Hello friends, let's do today's Wordle. Alright, let's see. Now what's an appropriate first word for this kind of game? Maybe I'll just open parry, because we will be parrying stuff. I got an A, nice. Okay, very nice. We could go... Maybe like... I'm gonna go like jaded. Absolutely nothing. Damn. Maybe match? Ooh, that was a really good one. Could be latch. Okay, so I'm thinking it's either latch or... It's not patch. It could be batch as well. So I'm basically gambling between latch, batch, watch. I like latch the most out of all those. Nice. Let's go. 4 guess solve, that's pretty cool. Ooh, and I could have easily guessed batch there. Like batches would be another good one. But that's the Wordle. And so with that, I think I'm gonna get started and start talking about this game. Alright, hello friends, welcome to a Tuesday stream. Today I'm playing a game called Ground Zero. It is an indie game. It's an indie survival horror game, and I was playing some screenshots there just before I started. You can see it's very clearly modeled after like old school Resident Evil games, but if you like other indie horror games, like you might have played, what's this other one called? I have it on Steam, hang on, let's take a look at this together. over here, here's the game, but also, if you like old school RE games, you might like this. But then if you've played like, what's the one I'm thinking of? I haven't played it yet, Tormented Souls. Tormented Souls has some like dynamic camera angles. From what I've seen, I've only played the demo for this game, but it seems like every single camera angle is fixed, which I really enjoy. Why do I love fixed camera angles? Let me stop the music there and just jump into the game. That was, of course, the Resident Evil 2 RPD music. But why do I love fixed camera angles? Well, I like the idea that the developer handpicked all these camera angles to really like craft the experience for you. It feels so curated in that sense. I do have a little bar at the top, so I'll see if I can't fix that by just doing game capture. Hang on a sec. Ground 0. Get rid of monitor capture. That works. Okay, perfect. I am playing on an Xbox controller as well, which I've got a regular D-pad, thankfully, because you have the option of playing with or without tank controls. I'm a huge advocate of tank controls, so of course I'm going to be playing with that. And real quick, I'm going to go over the options because there's some options we can talk about. Actually, what I'll do first, I already adjusted the controls to how I would want them, but I'm going to reset them just to show the default ones. Oh, also, the music is kind of loud here, huh? Hang on one sec. I suspect this will just be like for the main menu, because a lot of games have loud main menu music, so I'm just going to drop it here to like there. Something like that. That's probably good. Okay. Also, I have my controls here so you can watch what I'm doing in case you were curious, because this game does have a parry system, which is why I was so interested in it. I found out about this game originally through watching OG Brad Vickers on Twitch. So if you played Resident Evil 3, there's a character called Brad Vickers, and he was the original voice actor. So I saw he was like talking about it, and I played the demo for this back in October of last year. And I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna follow this game. And I need to disclaim that I did get this copy of the game for free, so I put that in the description too. But yeah, here's the default controls. You sprint with B, which I really don't like, so I'm sprinting with square, or X instead. And I'm just gonna swap reload with B. So I'm gonna sprint with square or X, and then reload with B or circle, if you're playing on PlayStation. There's no support for, at this time, there's no support for like PlayStation icons, it's just Xbox. That's not why I'm playing on an Xbox controller. I actually just felt like using this thing, because I haven't used it much recently. And then, also, I swapped, by default, opening your inventory is select. I much prefer start. And then I'm gonna switch, so my map will be select. And that's it. You open the pause menu by holding down start. By default, you hold down select, but if you swap the button for inventory, it automatically swaps the pause. So hold down start for pause, which is pretty intuitive. I like that. Because you're not really going to be pausing too often, but I will open my inventory all the time. Yo, what's up, Dev? Thank you for tuning in. And that's pretty much it. The rest of the stuff is pretty intuitive. You block or parry with triangle or Y. And what's sick about this game is that this game is really made for people who have already played a bunch of RE games. So like, there's all this extra stuff. I'm not gonna run, maybe I will run through the tutorial, but for example, not only can you parry, you can also counter. So after you do a perfect parry with the block button, because you could also just block, but if you time it well, you get a parry. And you can then counter with R1, which is a dodge. So there's a parry / block and a dodge in this game. Kind of like the Resident Evil 3 dodge, the original RE3 dodge. And then there's also like timing-based focused shots. So if you've ever played Resident Evil Gaiden on the Game Boy, similar to that game where there's like a cursor moving back and forth, you have to time it with like a target, and then you get focus shots by doing so. And then everything else is pretty much, standard fare. Besides that, I have some graphics options here. Why isn't this maxed out? Hang on, let's max this out immediately. There we go. Change resolution. Okay, that's better. I've got VSync enabled. I did play this game a little bit on Steam Deck, and I'm happy to report that it runs very well. I actually played the demo on Steam Deck, and it did not run very well, so it's nice that they've already optimized that much, at least. Like, there was one scene in the demo where there's like a helicopter, and there's all these like particles in the air from like dust from the helicopter, and it really tanked performance on Steam Deck. That same scene actually runs well now. But I brought that up because since I first booted up this game on Steam Deck, by default, it seems to like, it doesn't save your graphics settings per device that you're playing on, which some games do. So I had to swap it because when I opened this up earlier today for the first time on my PC, it was by default set to, you know, 1200 by 800, which is the Steam Deck's resolution. Yankees and Knicks smashed. Yeah, last night was awesome. Go Yanks. I might miss some of today's game, but that's okay. I really feel like playing this. And, you know, today just seemed like the best day because if we get bodied, there's a good possibility that, you know, it's going to be the Rangers' second time seeing ERC. So if they body him, I'll go back to watch the game just to see how he's doing. But, yeah, today was like the perfect day to play this. Okay, and with that, let's jump into training for 2 seconds, just so I can show some of the mechanics. Okay. Right, so here we go. This is our character. Her name's Seo-yeon. So this game does take place in Korea. We literally go to Busan, Korea, which is pretty cool. But yeah, fixed camera angles, tank controls, you can see with my inputs there. There's no stair skating. So if you've played RE1 Remake on PC, there's no stair skating, which is totally fine. I wasn't expecting that to be in here. So actually, I lied. There is one little dynamic camera angle right there. So a little bit of dynamic stuff. But for the most part, everything I've seen has been static, which I do really like. So we'll see how many dynamic camera angles there actually are. Oh, hang on. This is the wrong elevator. Let's go to the open one over here. Have I seen that movie, Train to Busan? I haven't seen it. I did hear it's very good, though. One day. Okie doke. So here's the combat gym. This kind of gives you an idea of what to expect. Also, audio could come down a little bit. Just a touch. Literally just a touch. So we got the modular combat knife. By the way, I don't know how long this game is, but I might just play through the whole thing today. I'm gonna swipe this guy 3 times. Okay, so there I missed the timing. Let's do it again. Okay, and that's what I was talking about. So it's a 2-part parry. It's not just here. Let me actually block. So if I just hold down triangle or Y, it blocks. So there's that. But then so that's a parry. So if you don't react quickly and get the R1 or RB input, you don't get the whole counterattack. Well, I'm gonna be trying to counterattack everything, dude. Like the entire game. And then, oh, we don't have the shooting range here. I'm gonna go to the shooting range just to show the focus attacks. Okay. Firing range. Yeah, this game is actually crazy. It's crazy how much it's made for me because it's number one. I actually don't know if the developer is Korean, but it takes place in Korea. You're playing as this Korean character, so maybe. I need a gun. Hang on a sec. I think from this weapons chest. Oh yeah. From playing a little bit of the demo, I know that we collect genome points to upgrade stuff. I'm gonna grab the pistol, all this shit. Cool. So here's my pistol. Alright, and I'm playing with tank controls, but you don't gotta play with tank controls. You have free aim, so you can, it's crazy, because you can aim, like auto aim, like an old school Resident Evil game, you would just auto aim. Or if you're playing a mode such as like Resident Evil 1, Real Survival, you can't auto aim, but you can still like aim left and right, up and down. This gives you much more freedom, so you could go for like, you know, precise shots. You can do that. I don't know how much I'll be doing that. I'll probably just be relying on auto aim for the most part. But let me show you what a focus attack is. So if you hold down A, you can see that this menu pops up, and so now I've got to either release the A button or shoot when I'm over this square. And then you get a critical shot. But also, you can track if you hold down square, it auto locks on, and even if I'm moving around, so if I'm strafing left and right, it'll stay locked on just by holding down the square button, which could be handy as well. I don't know how much I'll be using these things, because I think for the most part, I just want to be parrying everything. That's like how I want to play the game. But yeah, here you can see there's like a hostage or whatever. I'll just shoot this guy in the head. And by the way, you can be aiming this focus shot and tracking with the square button at the same time, but not if you start the focus shot first. So let's say I wanted to, and actually I can't even like auto aim after I've started focus shot. Huh, interesting. So if you want to, you can auto aim, start a focus shot, and then you can't auto aim again. So you have to choose your target and then do the focus shot. Or I could be holding down square button, start a focus shot, and then I think even if I move around, no, never mind. Yeah, so once you're in this menu, you're locked, or you can't really aim. I mean, you can still manually aim, but you can't auto aim anymore. So, and yeah, you can either let go of the X button or press the right trigger again. Alright. But that's, for the most part, it. There's a couple other things. You can play the demo if you want. The demo's free. But I'm just gonna leave, because I want to get started with the campaign. If this game is, like, under 10 hours, we might just do the entire playthrough today. Also in that firing range, there's like grenades you can use. I didn't bother though. Whoa, okay, hang on. Let me go and limit my FPS here. My FPS is limited to 120 in-game, but it's actually going past. It's going up to 224, which you can't see there. That's kind of weird. Excuse me, can I get through? Oh, this guy doesn't let you through until you finish the entire training. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just go back to the main menu manually. Because I've done the whole training before. I've done it a couple times now. I think that the audio might be a little bit loud. I'm going to drop it slightly. Let's go down to like here. Some of these gunshots feel like they're going to be very loud. Yeah, that's good. We can tinker with it. Alright, and now with all that out of the way, we've taken a look at the training. I talked about the controls, some of the mechanics, the parry system. You can dodge to the focus shots. Let's begin. So, just like Silent Hill, for example, you've got a puzzle difficulty and a regular combat difficulty. I'll just go... enemy damage increase. I'm gonna go normal. Just for my first playthrough. I don't know how hard this game is, so... Okay, and now... let's watch the opening cutscene.
The Transcontinental Union's military briefing is now in session. State your names for the record.
Tang Soyeon.
Evan Fielding.
Ranks.
Captain, 13th Special Mission Brigade.
Decapitation unit.
Correct.
Lieutenant.
Decapitation unit?
Relevant skills.
Close quarters combat, excellent weapons proficiency and marksmanship.
So this girl is
Korean,
basically
fluent
Leon.
English.
Expert technician, mechanic, and medic. I speak English, French, and not really too much Korean, sir. But I can learn along the way.
Professionalism, Fielding.
Sorry, sir.
Confirm your mission objectives for the board clearly into the microphone.
At 7:52 a.m. on July 26th, a meteor with unusual signature struck Daejeon. Objective 1 is to travel to Busan and retrieve black box data on the atmospheric conditions since impact. Objective 2 is to travel to Daejeon and investigate the impact site. Objective 3 is to await instruction on how to clear out the radiation and other contaminants and coordinate appropriate evac.
DuPont, provide status report on the conditions in the hot zone.
Cloud cover around Daejeon has become denser over the last 48 hours. Visibility is low within a 200-kilometer radius of the impact site.
10 miles.
About 125 miles.
He doesn't like kilometers.
Aftershocks are reported around the country. Air quality is low and considered inhospitable. Breathing apparatus will be provided. We expect most life forms will be dead by now, but lethal arms will be provided in case of hostile encounters.
Hostile encounters?
Fragments of transmissions were received at the start of the impact that seemed to mention animal attacks. None have been received since the first 72 hours since the meteor hit.
We have no assurances of your safety for this mission. No backup will be provided. This is a classified mission at the highest level. Due to hostile conditions, we can't guarantee extraction after your objectives are complete.
Understood.
If it comes to that, we'll find our own way out. How hard could it be?
Second warning, Fielding. Land landing.
Oh, we're on
At
thin
3
ice.
a.m. local time on Gamcheon Beach. Keep in
Gamcheon,
touch
it's
with
kind of
your
funny.
respective commanders throughout your mission. We expect regular updates and a swift resolution.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
So our protagonist, Sayeon, you can tell like that is a 100% native Korean voice actress. She was pronouncing everything perfectly. A catastrophic meteor strike has wiped out South Korea, leaving it a dead and desolate wasteland. Something terrible has spread from the impact. Damn it, I didn't read fast enough. The mission is to uncover what might have survived the meteor strike, what it spread, and what threat it poses to the rest of the world. Malformation Games presents Ground Zero. Yeah, he did not like the kilometers. He's like, cut it out with that. Graphically, it really looks like an old Resident Evil game, just, you know, updated. A little sharper. I mean, a lot sharper, to be fair. Oh, are these cutscenes pre-rendered? Huh. Because I changed my costume. That's the default costume, which you can see on, like, the cover art. So, like, my thumbnail, you can see Sayeon in that, with that mask. But yeah, I compared her to Leon because, like, just all the stuff she's capable of, combat-wise, she's basically like a Leon, if Leon were a girl. Hey, Solo Wing Buddy, thank you for tuning in.
본부 장대리입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다.
Whoa.
조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더
Korean.
얻고 다시 보고드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Saoyun? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging.
She means
off
business.
into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Gamcheon village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah? No problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
He said miles this time.
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Saoyun. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
Good
I
question.
think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is a trainway museum and park, which connects to the town through the underground
So
shuttle
we've got
tunnel.
options.
The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
So I like how we get a decision here. So I'm going to go through. I'll go through the amusement park.
I'll take the amusement park. There's no need to take unnecessary risks.
All right then. You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy a nice stroll along the beach.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it. I'll take my gun and myself this way. But seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
Wait, did he just do like the surfer gesture? Did he just do this? It's kind of funny. Hey, Joey Central, thank you for tuning in. Solo Wing Buddy, you said, why are you getting Metal Gear Solid 5 vibes from this game? Military in nature, I suppose. Been a while since you've seen a game that has no mouth animations. It brings back the PS1 days. Yeah, it really feels like we are playing a PS1 Resident Evil game, which is really refreshing. You know, I love these. I've never actually played one of these like newer, inspired by RE, like indie games, so I'm excited. But you know, since I've played so much Resident Evil, I think we'll have not too hard of a time, but we'll see. I don't know what kind of stuff this game throws at you. The corpse is badly decomposed. The stench is nearly unbearable. You can examine stuff and read. Alright. What's that, a shiny object? Pier gate key. Evan has gone off to search for survivors at the beach. I should go investigate the amusement park. I'm on it. Alright, so they basically just want you to realize, oh look, there's shiny objects. Just to learn to pick stuff up. So this is chapter 1. I'll make a timestamp every time there's a new chapter. Oh, that's really nice, by the way. It updates, so it gave me a little tutorial, a little tooltip there in the top left. Since I changed the default controls, it updated that. So by default, circle or B is run, but I changed it to square because it's more natural. Like, you know, most RE games. You can also do 360s, just like RE3. Speaking of RE3, you know, we have the dodge mechanic is a lot like the one in RE3, original anyway. But you can't do it infinitely. Notice how there's a little vignette around the screen, so I'm kind of like out of stamina. There's no stamina bar or anything, but you can dodge forward, you can dodge backwards, and there's the vignette again. So it's like, okay, and she starts breathing heavily. So it gives you an idea like, okay, I need to just get out of the situation. If you have to dodge twice, you're probably getting messed up. We only play Korean games on this channel, I swear. If it's Korean and has parries, we're probably playing it. HQ, I didn't hear your message. Repeat. Can't understand your messages. If you hear this, I'll contact you once I get further inland. Man, we just got here and we're already losing contact? What's this? Magnum ammo? Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute. Is this a Magnum? This is a Raptor Model L5 chambered in... Wait, 50 cal? Oh, so this is a Magnum. It kind of looks like... Killer 7 in a way. A powerhouse of a weapon with a high amount of stopping power that makes short work of most small and medium targets. Nice. Oh, check it out. It says max vitality. I just noticed this. Max vitality, my defense, stamina capacity, and immunity levels. So, I guess if you upgrade your stamina, you could dodge more times in a row. It doesn't update live. Oh, by the way, the heals in this game are sort of like RE6, where you gotta like load. You have to like load capsules and then you pop them at the same time. It's something like that. By the way, all this, we're at the Oceanside Amusement Park, all this is part of the demo, so you can do this whole opening area in the demo. But when I started playing the demo last October, I did the training, like the training zone, and then I started getting through here, and I was like, oh, this game's pretty sick, I actually want to play this. So I didn't finish the demo. I only got like maybe half an hour into, you know, playing the campaign. Oh, there's autosaves too, that's pretty nice. It's teaching me about dodging. But I played the tutorial, so I already know that. Let's go in here. Oh, it's dark. You can turn your flashlight on and off manually, too. Okay, this is like a safe room. What have we got? Gift shop key. Yes, I'll take that. Safe cracking explosive. Whoa, so we're not master of unlocking or anything. We're just gonna bust safes open. Magnum ammo. Yes, thank you. Signal modulator. There's a useful looking document here. Scanning these with my wrist gadget will digitize and archive them in my inventory. Oh yeah, so you can scan. I think it's... Hang on. Oh, there we go. Valued customer. Congrats on your newly purchased Strictly Safe Model T36 Secure Item Storage Safe. Wow. It's the industry leader in safe and secure storage for your valuable items. Korea be cooking for real. They do make some great stuff lately. Yeah, seriously. League is most popular in Korea too, actually, funnily enough. They are so good. Oh yeah, Korean pro gamers, they're just good at everything, dude. Content link. Our award-winning content link technology mirrors and synchronizes the contents of all safes. So we have magic item boxes, is all this is saying. Security. Your model features a state-of-the-art security system designed to help keep bad guys out. Okay, right on. So to disable security, a target value must be mathematically calculated using an exact number of button presses from left to right. Wait, what's all this? Note that multiple solutions can exist for any given target value, and the safe will be unlocked as long as the target value is reached in the correct number of button presses. Okay. Thanks for your business. Wait, so let's... This one's already open. So this says, using a signal modulator, which I just picked up, we're able to successfully transmit signals using short-range data uplink terminals. Okay, the modified data uplink allowed us to upload our data overseas for safekeeping. This is the save system. Though a modified data uplink terminal can be used indefinitely, the modulators are only able to enhance a single piece of equipment at a time. Therefore, to use a new data uplink terminal, you'll need to find a new signal modulator. Alright, thanks, Junwoo. Pak Junwoo. Communications engineer. Alright, that kind of makes sense. So if I want to unlock a new save point, I need a signal modulator. Am I going to use it here? I guess, why not? It's the first one. So it's not as harsh as like ink ribbons. You know, in old RE games, you gotta get an ink ribbon every time you want to save. In this, just find one ink ribbon essentially, and then that'll unlock the typewriter. You can use it infinitely after that. So, make my first manual save here. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Can I go through this door? It's sealed. But also this. So it says safe cracking explosives can be used to bypass the lock on a safe. Oh, I see. So if you just want to auto hack, basically, you can use the explosives. Or we can do it manually. It says the explosive will destroy any bonus items in the safe that it contains. Items you have stored are unaffected. Ciphers will partially reveal the solution on the lock. Oh, hang on. So is it just like... Am I supposed to like do an equation here? Like 9 plus 4 minus 1? Oh, the result has to be... Wait, result equals 12? Result equals 0? Oh, target value is 6. Okay, never mind. I understand. Well, okay, in that case... 9 minus 4 plus 1. We just gotta get to 6. I get it now. I understand. Why would you ever use the... I mean, maybe there's some really hard ones, but I feel like I am never going to use the explosives because I don't want to blow up my bonus item. Look, I got this vial thing. So I can store things if I want. How do I access the... Oh, take bonus item. LT. So this is a vitality serum. It just heals you. Restores a small amount of health. You think they would do a better job at developing League than Riot at this point? You think so, Joey? You've played enough Plague Inc. to tell that we're dealing with an alien disease? Probably. I mean, I know there's more than just zombies in this game, but I don't know to what extent, you know, how crazy the enemies get. I've just seen a little bit of stuff from the screenshots, so I can tell there's like other kinds of monsters. Because yeah, I was playing like a screenshot slideshow earlier at the beginning of the stream. I guess I'll carry this around with me. I'm gonna put this away. I don't want the safe cracker on me. Am I gonna use my knife? Maybe. I might use my knife. Let's see how good it is. Actually, since I opened that, I'm gonna save again. I'm curious if this game tracks your saves. Because I would like it if it does. That way, like on subsequent playthroughs, you could, you know, go for as few saves as possible. I'm gonna go back outside. So back to the amusement park. We can't cross through here, can I? Nope. Wait, can I go in here? This looks like a door. It's tightly sealed. Well, not yet. What about this door? No, can't interact with that one at all. Ooh, I like the details in the Ferris wheel in the background. So it looks like I can go through that line. But I'll check out over here first. It's teaching you about focus. Oh, hang on, what's this? A well-placed critical shot could destroy the lock. Oh, are you serious? You can break open locks with crits? Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna hold down A. Damn it. I'm gonna hold down A. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Just don't run out of ammo. First aid kit? Yes. Magnum ammo? So I went plus. I got the ammo that I spent back. Can I go in here? Something's blocking it from the other side, so if I find another way in, we'll be able to open it up and come out this way, I suppose. What about this way? Oh, that looks ominous. I used the gift shop key. Does it automatically discard it? It does discard it. I like that. Riot games are weird. They make great games, but some decisions are wild. I hear something. You guys hear that? Surprisingly good lighting. I didn't realize the game would have, you know, graphical things like that. Will you take the magnum ammo? Yes. Oh yeah, there's, you know, actual lighting. Cool. Vitality serum? Sure. Let's scan this. Simtech Genetics is proud to present its new line of medicinal serums. Our serums are designed to be able to be inserted into the most standard medical syringes and then used to quickly apply medicine in the field with relative ease and effectiveness. So it says Vitality Serum, small amount of health, Fitness Booster, rejuvenates and fortifies, restoring a small amount of stamina and slightly increasing defense. Oh, sounds like a permanent buff. Antibody, cures infection and immunizes, providing a small amount of protection against infection. Sounds like it cures poison. It's even blue, just like blue herbs in RE. But Fitness Booster sounds like a permanent buff, which is nice. Combinations. Says serums can be used in combination with one or another to enhance or modify their effects. So you could combine like 2 vitality serums, I guess. Up to 3 serums can be inserted into most standard grade syringes, allowing for many ratios of serums that have unique effects. So applying them in different ratios, the fundamental effects of each of the serums can be enhanced or combined at the user's discretion. Large doses of a single color of a serum can even have physiological effects on the user's body as well, permanently improving their physical condition. Oh. Wait a minute, then I guess it would behoove me to wait until I get 3 vitality serums. Huh, okay. Well then I'm not gonna heal immediately. Let's try combining this. Insert into needle. So you can pop this in there. Essentially you can make a triple green herb mix. But I'm gonna wait, because I don't want to... And you would click in the right stick to heal. I really like healing with right stick because, you know, you shouldn't be healing like constantly. So I like using something that you don't press too often, like R3, instead of like a face button or something. Oh, is this our first enemy?
있습니까? 도움이 필요합니까? 군인입니다. 저는 여기에서
We're so formal. Yeah, this guy's beyond
움직이지
saving.
마세요. 제가 도와드리러 왔습니다. 다치셨습니까? 저 종양은 저건 물러서세요. 경고합니다. 제 말 들립니까? 저는 치명적인 무력을
I'm
사용할
authorized to
권한이
use
있습니다.
deadly force.
사용하게 만들지 마세요. 저는 도우려는 겁니다.
Oh. There's dogs this early? Damn, we have that? Wait a minute. I'm telling you, we're female Leon S. Kennedy.
뭐지?
If Leon were a girl, it's her. She is him. Oh, damn it. Get off me, please. Oh, man. I missed my crit.
So Young! That plant thing! I saw it! It's doing something to the bodies here!
I've seen it too. A dog and
A human?
yes,
Oh my god! Are you safe now?
I'm okay. Targets are neutralized.
So this thing can infect any dead bodies it finds? Humans, animals, everything?
Perhaps. But I don't think it's just puppeting these bodies. I think it's mutating them.
Yeah. God only knows what might be out there. Stay safe, Salyan. Good luck.
He was indeed tweaking. Hey, Everything Pulse, thank you for tuning in. AP, good to see you, dude. Oh, check it out. We can scan these now. So now I'm getting genome points. Quality, perfect. So I know that if you get really clean kills, you get more points. So that one was just quality good. I kind of messed that one up. I wonder how you can get the best possible kills. Maybe just using my knife? I'm gonna try out my knife next. But you gotta scan these bodies for genome points to upgrade stuff. Bumper car keys? Yes. Anything behind the counter? Oh, more genome points, thank you. This is locked. Oh yeah, we're just stacking up genome points. So let's keep going. I'm gonna go to the bumper car area now. There might be more enemies populating the outside now, I have a feeling. By the way, I did play the demo, at least up to this point, but I forgot that happens, where she just pulls a knife out of her boot. That's crazy. Is that a dog? I'm getting my gun for this. The hell with that, let me reload. There's an enemy behind us too? Oh, okay, hang on. No, wait, this is too much. This is too much, to hell with that. I'm just leaving. Nope. That wasn't favorable. I didn't like the encounter. That's creepy as hell. Did you hear that? Oh, this isn't bumper cars. Wait, what? Can I go enter here? No, not quite. Dude, that face looks like something out of Doom. It's talking to me in my left ear. Magnum ammo, yes. They're giving you lots of ammo, so I need to be a little bit more liberal with my shots. Take an antibody, okay. So in case we get poisoned. Can I interact with this? It's a mechanism to activate the ride. I'll need a key. Okay, let's find a key. Oh, it updated my map. So now it marks like objectives, I guess. So ghost train controls are right there. Okay, so we have something to do. We can come back here for this. Can I read this? It says it's a prop worm monster. Just a fake. Still pretty gross though. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill this dog. I'm gonna try to kill this dog because I think they're gonna be around here. Oh my gosh, it's way too close to me. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. No, not like this. Do I have a mash out of it? I got a mash out of it. this is bad. Okay, well, it's dead, but at what cost? Get off me, please. Alright, I'm getting beat up here. Let's scan these bodies. Only good quality DNA. Damn it. This one was also good. Oh, I'm messing this up. Hang on. We're gonna get better soon. I'm sure you can parry the dogs too. And I don't want to heal yet because I want to find one more vitality serum. Currently, I'm wounded. That's pretty bad because it seems like I'm assuming it's going to be green, yellow, orange, red. Which means I've got a little bit of space. I could pop the first aid kit, worst case scenario. But I want to stack 3 of these green heals to maybe buff my health. Hang on, we can practice on this guy. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get a focus shot. I missed the focus shot again. Alright, I'm gonna get a focus shot. Bad. I died like that? Oh my goodness, and it sends you straight back to the menu? Alright. Well, thankfully, I did get an autosave. Now I know wounded is a little bit closer to death than I thought. Bro, I am bad at these focus shots. By the end of this, I better be a professional at focus shots. The thing is, now, I know I've read all this. We know what's coming. Can I skip this? Oh, you can. Just hold down that. Okay. Ah. Okay. Wait a sec. Let's try parrying a zombie. Oh, that's what I like. Oh, okay. Hang on. That was clean. Besides the part where I took damage twice. Wait, I want to do this again. Hang on a sec. Let's load the game. Autosave. That took 2 parries to kill him? I'm gonna just run straight in there. Press the wrong button. That was early. Okay, hang on. Obviously, it's gonna change per enemy, but I think for this guy, it's just once you see his arms reaching towards you, you kind of know. That was early again. I'll wait a little bit longer. There we go. There I was late. Okay, I kind of get it. There was late again. Alright, I just downloaded him. I'm not reloading again. That's my last reload. Whatever happens here, that we're living with it. Nice. Didn't take any damage. Alright, so yeah, we heard that call earlier. What kind of DNA did I get? Good again. So I guess maybe shooting him messes it up. This one was perfect because we stabbed him. So again, here's the bumper car keys. I'm going to do everything like I just did before I died. Get my genome points. Oh, by the way, you can keep reloading even when you're running. Nice. We heard you like hellhounds. Actually, is there an Elden Ring enemy that is basically that dog? AP? Or Wig? I guess you guys would both know. I mean, I guess they're kind of like the rot dogs. Perhaps. I'm gonna cap this guy first. Oh my goodness, look at that. Okay, that was our first crit that we didn't mess up. Yeah, we got gore. Let's go. Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? I didn't expect him to get here that quickly. No way, dude. Can I parry the dog? Gino, no. I'm so reluctant to... I'm just gonna pop the first aid kit. I'm so reluctant to not get crits. Like, I want all my shots to be crit shots. But that's not gonna work for me. Because, as you can see, like that dog, they're kind of just fast enough where I can't really charge up my crit like I want. There's a zombie over here, though, isn't there? Hang on, I know there's a zombie around here somewhere. Maybe he's on this side? There we go. Damn it. Hang on, I'm not afraid of you. That's what's up. Do it again. Alright, well, I guess I was kidding. I am afraid of you a little bit. It seems like shooting them is not advisable. Unless you get a crit. I think... No, that's not true. I blew up that one guy's head, the zombie, and it still gave me good DNA. I'm coming over here just to grab this stuff. Grab this, magnum ammo. Grab this, antibody. Come over here, activate this. Or try to anyway. Just so we can mark it on the map. There's multiple. The rot or blood dogs. Him standing up on two legs and grabbing you is not very kosher. It's not kosher in the slightest. I agree. But I do have a bumper car key. Let's go find... Hang on. Like, is that an item? Kind of looks like an item. So I kind of want to get it. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Nope. I'll keep going. I feel like I'm at Disney. Antibody. There we go. Kind of got a lot of stuff, though. So you could combine these. I could put, like, 1 antibody, 2 heals, for example. But my infection, I can't tell that I'm infected or anything. Doesn't say anything about that. And we haven't gotten, like, a tutorial. There hasn't been a tutorial for getting infected yet, so maybe it's not a mechanic yet. Let's go back this way. That's still sealed. Can't go this way. I'm looking to where I can use my bumper cars. This is heals, not heals. A save room. I guess I'll save again. Because honestly, I don't think I need all this stuff. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put away 1 antibody. Just 1 antibody. And then I'll save. So, maybe zombies could be like the easiest enemy to parry. I should be taking advantage of them. Oh, hang on. I just saw something that said bumper this way. It was like this way, this way. Here we go. Bumper car. I think I found it. So there's the key. It automatically takes it out of your inventory, which is nice. Alright, can I examine these lockers? Oh, zombie. Nice. I love that. Hang on a sec. There's another one, right? It auto-locked on, so I'll just charge up from over here. Bam. And that gives you just good DNA. So the critical shots are very sick. They are hype, but you just get good DNA, so... maybe I don't want to go for them. Then again, good is still probably decent. I think you can even scan, like, bad DNA. That's sealed. What's this one? Fitness booster. Oh, don't mind if I do. So this one just says, gives a boost of stamina and provides basic protection against damage. So maybe that is temporary. In which case, I probably want to save that for boss fights. Assuming there are boss fights. I figure there are going to be boss fights. We got some bumper cars. And a safe cracking explosive. Which, at least up to this point, I don't really care for. Because when you use those, you don't gotta do the puzzle, but then you lose the bonus item. I want all the bonus items. I like this art, it's cute. So this is just an exit, goes out the other side. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's nail some critical shots here. Oh my goodness, that is so good. Oh yeah. I mean, it's hectic, right? It can be hectic, I can imagine. Even the dogs you can headshot? Normally, I don't think of headshotting dogs. I think of just, you know, shooting them in the body, but there you go. Oh, here there was also this. Oh, so that's an advantage. That's a good reason to have free aim. You could shoot this, and I'm sure this would explode. It's a red barrel. Let's scan everything. So I got good. More good DNA. I still haven't found my first shop or whatever where I would upgrade stuff. I'm sure we'll find one soon. Okay, over here, I can't pick up the vitality serum. Oh. Damn it, what about this? Signal modulator? Oh, that's for another save or another save point. So what I can do is pop these into my healing needle. Put that in there, put that in there. Then I can pick this up. And I want max heals. So I'm gonna have triple green on deck ready to go. So next time I'm dying, we have a full heal already. It's a food kiosk, nothing worth taking from here. Guess we're not hungry. I hear a dog. Oh, that's a zombie. In which case, let's parry this guy. Ah. Try again. Nice. Do it again. Nice. Okay, there we go. 4 parries is not enough. 5 parries is not enough. Oh my goodness, that's not really much damage then, is it? That gave me perfect DNA, and I just used my knife. So I parried and knifed him, and I got better DNA. So if I can... I'm wounded. Guess I'm gonna heal. Did that increase my health? It did, check it out. My defense and max vitality went up by a little bit. By 12.5%. And I believe that's because I stacked 3 greens. It mentioned that in the notes. I'm gonna try knifing everything. What the heck? Don't see any items in the carousel, so I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, there he goes. There's your tutorial. Block damage at the last second to parry. And then you can press RB afterwards to counterattack. I wonder if I had my knife equipped, if it would deal more damage with the counterattack. Maybe it would. Oh, what's this? Haunted house ghost train key? I guess that's gonna start the train, right? Also, if I look at my map here, doesn't say anything about items, but I do see another door over there. I just want to see if I can't unlock them. You like the setting on the pier? Yeah, and we got some rain. It's pretty moody. Can I open this? It won't open. Alright, I'll just go to hell then. Yeah, so all the way over there's a door that I didn't notice. I did scan that already, right? Oh, I'm down here. Oh, okay. That means it's this way. Wait a minute, the door's all the way over here and I missed it? Oh, here we go. This. This is locked from the other side. Alright, well, now I know. once I loop all the way around, we can get a shortcut back to here. So that's probably going to be handy later. Okie doke. Let's continue. I gotta go back to the ghost train area, which we did find earlier. It's even marked on the map. But we couldn't start the ride up, so I guess we're gonna go for a ride. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 style. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Let's see, it was here, I believe, right? Yeah, through this line. Go through the Disney line. And this is gotta be a ghost train, right? This has gotta be it. Activate, yes. Can I hop on? Man, that's pretty creepy. Oh, I can just run in myself, I see. Just do it manually. They got toxic gases too. And spiders. Oh. Is that an actual enemy? No, it's not. Just looks like one. I'm gonna keep my gun out just in case. Oh, check it out. I can go this way, but I'm gonna follow the train first. Oh, never mind, that's it. I hear something. And now I don't hear something. Scan that guy. Good quality DNA. I'll take it. First aid kit? Yes, thank you. Blocked and won't open. We'll come back here later. Maybe, or maybe never. But I can go through here. Okay. Pak Mulkwan. Is this like a water park section or something? That won't open. Oh my gosh, a dog. Hang on. Not like this. Make some space. Nice. Okay, that felt good. Here, another one. Oh no! Hang on. Got my knife. Let's go. Bah, bah. Bah, bah. Oh man, that was kind of sick for a bit. That was kind of sick for a moment. I parried and then got like a couple swipes in, parried again, just in time. It feels good. Oh, perfect DNA still. Maybe because I missed my shot. I think because I missed my shot, it didn't mess up the DNA. Or it's possible it only matters how you kill them. Piece them up a little bit, right? That guy walked into MSG in a Philly jersey. He had no idea what he was in for. Keep going. Also, I noticed there's a red barrel. Could have used that. That would have been good against the dogs. But I'm sure that if you do use the red barrel, their DNA is toast. Any enemies over here? I'm like worried about enemies first. Yes, and I should be. Hang on. Let's test something. Just chase me, Mr. Dog. I think they're coming. He's still coming. Okay. I'm gonna try out this barrel. Here we go. Let's aim for it directly. Okay, we kind of obliterated him. I don't even know if there's gonna be DNA left. Wait, there's no trace of him. Alright, well, I mean, if you're in a pinch and you don't care about the DNA, you can just pop him that way. Hey, Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. I'm playing this indie horror game called Ground Zero right now. You can tell what inspired it. Kinda want to piece this guy up too. Hang on, let's get my knife. Parry. Bah, bah. Bah, bah. Bah, bah. Yo, we kind of wrecked that guy. That felt good. And then we scan him. Perfect DNA. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I kind of got a feel for at least parrying the zombies. I have not parried the dogs yet, so... But this is awesome. Like, this would actually be... This would be fun. This would be like the perfect... Like, okay, in old RE games, you can play through all of them knife only, but it is... It's pretty brutal. It's pretty rough for some of them. You know, it varies from game to game. But generally, it's like the kind of thing where, you know, if you're going for like the achievements, you want to do it on the easiest difficulty. You know, you want to have played the game several times before just to know where you're going. Because otherwise, it's, you know, it's pretty tough. You know, there's ways to manipulate enemy AI and stuff to like knife in a safe way, but it just takes a long time, so it's a lot of focus. Here, I've got the parries, right? We've got dodges as well, which I'm not really using. I'm just using the parries. But I feel like I have enough tools. A knife-only run would be just really fun. I don't have inventory space. Oh man, well let's pop this in there then. And then grab this one. Fitness booster. Oh wait, I didn't want that. Oh man. I put the wrong one. I meant to put the red one. Because I just put the one that heals infection, which we haven't been infected yet. Oh well. There's a zombie over there. Nothing of interest. How is the RE game with parries? So far, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. And it's Korean. So we're literally in Busan, Korea. Let's piece this guy up too. Bah, bah. Bah, bah. Oh yeah, I can actually get 3 swipes in. I got 3 slashes that time. Scan him. Nice. It really does pay to knife them because you get better DNA. I still haven't found a shop, but I know I'm stacking DNA right now. Or I'm stacking genome points. So, you know, the better condition that the body's in, you get more genome points. So you can upgrade stuff faster, I guess. He didn't like that one. Okay. Magnum ammo, thank you. I'll take it. Signal modulator. Okay, wow, we have enough for 2 different save points now. It won't open. Hey, this roller coaster is called Malformer. That's kind of cheeky because the developers malformed games. That's cute. I like that. Little Easter egg, little mini Easter egg. You know, when I was a kid, did I talk about this on stream ever? When I was a kid, I was really scared of roller coasters that inverted. So if it ever went like upside down, I was like, oh, I don't want to fall out of my seat. But then when I grew up like a little bit, once I was tall enough to like ride anything, I loved roller coasters that inverted, especially. If it didn't invert, I was like, I don't even want to ride this, you know? So I kind of had like a little bit of a, you know, roller coaster development era. A train museum. Two dogs? Nah. We're getting the Magnum for that. Hang on, let's wait until we can auto-aim. And then do a crit shot. Oh shit, I missed. That's one. Nice. There we go. Hey, we're learning. I was getting bodied earlier. I died like 3 times. Or I didn't die 3. I died once, legitimately. And then I kept redoing the first encounter just to kind of figure out the mechanics a little bit better. Now we're kind of cooking with gas. Oh. Oh, you're alive. Hang on, I got something for you. Bah, bah. Damn it. In fact, I'm not even sure if parries, when you counterattack, if it deals any damage. Maybe it does a tiny amount of damage. But it's definitely like you gotta be mixing in knife attacks, I guess. Unless we can upgrade it. What is this? Oh, rotate CCW, rotate CW. What is this, Matrix 11? Oh, counterclockwise and clockwise. Okay, I understand now. I was like, what does this mean? But I get it now. Hold on, what am I trying to do? What is the goal? 2021? There's a code on the side. Wow, is this actually like Stellar Blade Matrix 11 where we just gotta get the code on the side of the train? No, 2021 must be like the year. Maybe they started developing this in 2021. I don't know. Or maybe it is 2021 in-game. I didn't notice what year it was. If I rotate it this way, and then exit and look at it, what does that do for me? Seemingly nothing. It looks like I do gotta go forward this way, so let's figure this out. Okay, now I can get on the platform. Oh, nice angle. Nothing on the other side either. At least that we could see. Let's check anyway. Nah, there's nothing here. Well, now we know that enemies could just fall from the sky, seemingly out of nowhere. Oh no, hang on, that's too many guys. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I have a magnum for this. Nice. Oh, that was clutch. Nice. And then I took their lunch money too. By the way, this game's actually on PS5 and Xbox too. I'm playing it on Steam. But... Whoa, what is that? Oh, that was my own flashlight. My own flashlight scared me. But it's on all consoles. I don't know if it's on Switch. It might not be on Switch. I just know for sure PS5 and Xbox. And Steam. Old playground equipment. Nothing of use to me. Wow, this takes me back. I remember having this cool carpet when I was a kid. Of like just streets. That was a cool carpet. It was a very colorful city. Lots of green. Lots of cars and trucks and stuff. I feel like everybody had this particular carpet. This says, Kamjon Ta Parang. Yeah, it looks like it says that, but I don't know what that means. An exhibit for minerals. Not particularly my thing. You can assure me that you did not have that carpet. Okay. Thanks for immediately disproving me, Agatogi. My dreams have been crushed. Damn, that is satisfying. Giant piece of coal? Wow, someone was like a very naughty kid, I guess. They just got a huge coal for Christmas. I assume this is significant in some way to mining enthusiasts. Are there mining enthusiasts? Is that a real thing? Maybe like gold rush people who are still alive? A painting depicting the aftermath of a mining accident. Oh no. Oh man, it's like those YouTube channels that talk about just like tragic events. How like some miners got stuck. I mean, people with like who did mining, not like miners like kids. Miners who got stuck in a cave and, you know, nobody could find them until it was too late. If it was kids, that'd be even more tragic, but you know, people out there working these hard-ass jobs, risking their lives. Gotta appreciate it so we can just have all these niceties in life. A shuttle train to transport tourists from Kamchon to the museum. I don't need this. There's cave diving enthusiasts squeezing in a 3-inch tunnel, so you bet there are. Yeah, cave diving to me is just I've watched The Descent. So, like, I'm good off that. I don't think I'm ever gonna go cave diving. At least not, like, to that extent. I've been in, like, sea notes before. And, you know, like, I went to one in Mexico and it was sick, you know? You can swim underneath them and the lighting is beautiful. It really does look like the sea note in Stellar Blade. A shuttle train to transport tourists from Gamcheon to the museum. Oh, wait, I already read this. Gamcheon Amusement Park. Can I run this way? Oh, I can. I hope this train doesn't just start up. I'm currently injured, which is not wounded. There's a level underneath this which is orange. So for now, I think I'm good. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna heal just yet. But I will pop this first aid kit as soon as I feel like I'm dying. Cutscene? Oh. Coal mine? We got an autosave too? That makes me feel a little bit safer. I only killed one guy. Here's the strategy. Take out one guy. And then the other guy. We'll just do this. Oh no! Wait, don't die. Bah, bah, bah. Counter. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm alive. Okay, now we're wounded. I'm healing. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Maybe I shouldn't be scared, but if there's two guys, I don't want to try knifing and parrying both of them at the same time. But you know what? Maybe next time I'll be brave, and maybe next time I'll try it. That would have been a good time to try because I just got an autosave. You would go into a gigantic one, but not crawling around. Yeah, if I've got space, I'm good. You've gone to a big cave in Mount Timpanogos, but you would never go into a small cave. Yeah, if it feels like it could just cave in on you and then that's it, game over. Just imagine how just the slow, painful death of just dying of starvation. That's not how I want to go out. Bam. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, I was just a little bit greedy. A little bit greedy. But it's worth it for that sweet, perfect genome data. Another one. Damn, it's kind of hard to see when they're this far away. Oh, I'm not doing too well right now. Oh man, I'm getting pieced up. I'm gonna redo this. Yeah, so maybe I don't always want to be parrying stuff. If they're too far away, it is harder to tell for sure. I mean, obviously. But let's try parrying both of these guys at the same time. Immediately gets grabbed. Oh, it hits both of them. Look at that. Wow. Wait, that's really cool. I'm infected now? Oh, that's the first time I've gotten infected. Oh, check it out. I didn't realize that. Ooh, and we can double parry, I guess? Wow, this is not good. But luckily I have this. Now I'm not infected. And I'm in critical condition. That's the first time I've seen that. Let's heal up again. Okay, so new information, new development. If there's two enemies and they're both attacking you like at the same time simultaneously, just one parry will deflect both of them, and then your counterattack will it'll still hit both of them. You remember when Nutty Putty Cave was sealed off because someone got stuck in the very narrow passageway called the Birthing Canal? How ironic would it be dying in the Birthing Canal? That's awful. If you ever want to be terrified, you can look that up. You've seen that story, Dev? Bro went upside down. He went out upside down and stuck like he was in a saw trap. Wow. That's brutal, man. That's so sad. Okay, let's try to get this guy this time. Oh, I missed it. You know what? Hell with this. That was a little bit close. A little bit too close for comfort, but I'm going to scan him. Oh, yeah. If it's not a crit shot, I don't want it. It just feels too good getting these crits. Very similar to, you know, old school RE headshots where they're like just a bunch of blood. It's nice. And you know what else I like? I like how when you do parry stuff, the screen shakes a little bit. Kind of like for that visual confirmation. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a good timing. Good job. It helps kind of instill the timing in my head. Any kind of feedback that you get when you are trying to learn timings, to me, is really nice. You know, Stellar Blade has the parry sound through the controller, which I dearly miss from playing. Like, obviously I love streaming Stellar Blade, but one thing that was really hype when I was initially falling in love with that game, playing the demo, is just playing it on my TV and hearing the parries come out of the controller was so cool. I'll board it up. I guess I can't go through there. I wonder if this game has any kind of special stuff for PS5. I'm not playing on a DualSense Edge or a DualSense controller in general, but I guess it could. I don't know. I haven't tested it. I'm playing on Xbox right now, but maybe if someone plays this on PS5, if you're watching this in the future and you played it on PS5 and there's some cool haptics or something with the controller speaker, please comment. Let me know. I'm gonna body this guy. Watch this. Oh my goodness, never stood a chance. I gotta line this up a little bit. Hang on. Still aiming at him. Nice. So actually, something that I might want to do is I might want to switch one of my back buttons to A or X. Because, for example, like you hold down the A button to do focus shots like the crits, but if you need to readjust your aim, obviously that's kind of hard to do. I'm doing it a little bit. I'm doing it like this, just with my left thumb, but that's obviously not ideal. So I might want to just make one of my back buttons A, that way I could hold it down and then still readjust my aim. That sounds pretty good, actually. So I will do that at the next chapter. Actually, no, I'm going to do it right now. What am I talking about? Let's do it immediately. Hang on, let's see. Because this will take a second. I'm going to open up the Xbox Accessories app. Okay. I need to plug in my controller. I'll grab my USB down here. Bam. Alright, and now I'll show you what I'm doing, in case you were curious. Alright, so here I've got more options. That's not what I want. Let's go configure. I'm gonna make a new profile. This one I'll call Ground Zero. Let's call it GZ. And then I'm gonna make my, let me see, how would I like it to be? Do I want to hold down this side or this side? Because I'm not using any of the back buttons right now anyway. So probably I would want to hold down this one. Because it's, I think it's more natural. I'm going to do it on that side. Or you know what? Because I'm not using the back buttons for anything at the moment, I'm going to make them both A button. Bam. And then I'll just decide which one I like better later. Now they're both A button. We don't need this ever. Unmap that. I don't need a shift command. Okay, cool. And that's it. And then I'll put this on. I'll just replace my Pragmato one. Although having dodge on a back pedal maybe is good. It's not the kind of game though where like I can easily press RB, so I'll just replace this with Pragmato. There we go. So now I've got focus shots on my back paddles. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me. I think this will be better. Obviously I don't need this plugged in. Okay, just put my USB away because I have the DualSense Edge thing connected that, like, you know, keeps it locked to my controller. But if I ever want to connect it to anything else, I gotta take that off. Okay. So now if I aim like this... Wait. Oh, I gotta set it, of course. So now if I aim like this, I get focus shots. And if I want to get out of this menu, can I? Yeah, you just... Okay, by the way, I didn't realize this. But if you are, you know, holding down left trigger, and then you start a focus shot, and you want to get out of it, because maybe you want to turn, or like, do a quick turn or get out of here, just let go of the left trigger, and then it'll take you out of that. Because you might think that you're locked in, but no, you're not locked in. Okay, moving on. I can climb. Oh, loot. Hell yeah. Another signal modulator, but I haven't even found any other save rooms. Antibody, I guess I'll take it. I'm out of space. Wait, shotgun? We haven't found a shotgun yet. I'm gonna put these fitness boosters in. Because I need space. Grab my shotgun ammo. I really want a shotgun. Okay, I'm glad I came over here. I feel like I'm missing something though. Look, I've got 3 of these signal modulators, but I haven't found any other save rooms. Could I... Is it possible I've just missed them? Nah. They're probably just up ahead. We'll find them soon. There's a dog. I can aim easily. Well, I didn't need the focus shot to kill him, but... Good quality. Yeah, so even if you miss your focus shot, you still only get good quality. So I guess shooting isn't ideal. Vitality serum, yeah, I'll take that. Knifing is ideal for maximum genome points. I like this angle. Ooh, a save room. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. And check it out, a safe. So the target value is 32. So 24 plus 6 plus 2, yeah. And we got one of these. I can put away this. Put away those. Actually, I'm gonna need one. Switch to safe. And I will take the fitness booster. Because I want to put it into my syringe immediately. Now I've got triple red, which the fitness booster gives you stamina boost and gives you some defense. So I guess if I use 3 of them, I'll get higher stamina bar, which would be really nice, so you can dodge more. Although I haven't been dodging. I gotta start mixing in some dodges. What's this? Oh, another signal modulator. Wow. Basically an ink ribbon right next to it. That's very handy. I will make a save. Oh, a cipher? Wait, what is this? It says, a small hacking tool capable of retrieving partial data from an item safe. Oh. Man, dude, I guess if you're playing on hard difficulty puzzles, maybe this is relevant. But these are just like, so far it's basic addition stuff. Put that away. The irony of leaving it in the safe, though, is that, like, you can't access the items until you crack the code to open the safe, so then you've got the thing that would make it easier locked away inside of that thing. Okay, we amplified the signal, now I can save here. You only gotta do this one time, and then you can save here infinitely. Make another save. And then I'm gonna put away these signal modulators. Especially if they're gonna give me one. Like, every time there's a typewriter, essentially. Or if it's always next to a safe, I can always just grab these. I think this is good. I like my knife. I do like using the knife. I haven't found the shotgun yet, but I'm probably going to find it soon. I kind of wish I could rearrange my inventory a little bit. It doesn't really matter, but it's nice to have. For if you're OCD like me. Is this a boss fight? Wait, was that just a boss fountain? Oh, okay, never mind. We're alive. We're good. Hey, wait, I know where we are. Wait, no, I don't. Well, I mean, I do, but I thought we just opened up a shortcut, but I'll check it out. Fitness booster. You know, come to think of it, there's a dog down there. Come to think of it, if this doesn't heal me, if it just improves defense and stamina, I should just pop it right now. Yeah, my stamina went up. Perfect. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I don't like this. Because, uneven ground. Oh, I was about to let go too. This is not good. I'm trying to parry this dog. It's not working out for me. Try again. There we go. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. We got some more genome points. Damn, I kind of got pieced up though. That dog was owning me. I'm injured now. That's okay. That's what this is for. Put that in there. And I'll wait. You know, you don't start slow walking so soon. Like, I'm damaged, but I'm still basically running at full speed, it feels like. So I'm not too worried. If I need to heal, I can. Easily. Busted. Can't go through there. I still haven't found a way to clear this contamination, so I can't do anything with that. I can climb this ladder, though. An autosave? That's precarious. Oh, chapter 2. Kamchun Village downtown. Find a way to the lighthouse. Let's head in here. So that was end of chapter 1. Another save room. Wait, it appears to have been airdropped fairly recently. I can't interact with this. It's an elevator, some ammo, which I'll grab. Elevator's out of service. Perfect. I hear an enemy somewhere around here. Oh gosh, there's multiple. That was a good dodge, I think. Oh no, I missed my... I pressed the wrong button too. Attack me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Nah, we're doing that again. Okay. Oh, man. I cornered myself there. Let's try this again. Now that I know what to expect. There's 2 guys in there. I'm gonna crit shot one of them. That's the goal anyway. That's the plan. Okay. Let's start with this guy. Oh no, I messed it up. Hang on, it's fine. Damn it. There we go. Knife. Oh, it's over for me again. If I just hit that crit shot, we would have been fine. I would have been absolutely fine. Try this again. 3rd time's a charm. I died twice on purpose. Here we go. Watch this. Now that I've now that I know what to expect and I've seen myself fail twice, I couldn't possibly fail again. In fact, hang on, where's the guy? Before that dude notices me, what if this guy's easier to crit? Nah, this guy's easier for sure. He's closer. Bam. Alright, now we're good. I'll 1v1 this guy. Bam. Bop, bop. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Hey, cool username. Thank you for tuning in. We're playing this indie game right now. It's called Ground Zero. If you like old Resident Evil games, you might like this game. Especially if you like the reason I was eager to play this game too is because of the parry system, which I just showed off a little bit there. And, you know, if you happen to be a Stellar Blade fan and a Resident Evil fan, and you like Korean games, dude, this game is like gonna be right up your alley. So I want to heal. Not really. I want to wait. It really does pay. It pays you to wait. Because if I get 3 greens, it'll buff my health a little bit. So I gotta find 1 more before I can heal. That's a pretty cool view. I like that view. That's a good use of static camera angles. Authorized personnel only. Not authorized, but I am personnel. Oh, check it out. It's safe. So what's this one? Target value is 19. Wait, X? Oh, multiplication. So how about 2... Wait a minute. Yeah, so 2 times 9 plus 1. Oh my goodness, that's perfect! I got the thing I wanted. Now I can put this into my syringe. And I can heal. I'll take a little bit more damage, then I'll heal. And then it'll buff my vitality. As you can see, I've already buffed it once. Base vitality is 100. Now I'm at 112.5. Same thing with my stamina. I've also buffed that because I stacked 3 reds and healed with them. They don't heal you, but they boost your defense and stamina. So yeah, and the stamina is relevant because you can dodge as well. So the dodges, you can do more of them consecutively before you get tired if you have more stamina. Magnum ammo, yes, thank you. There's another signal modulator, which is to turn on my save room. So I will do that. Still haven't found a shotgun. I'm gonna put this away. When I find the shotgun, I will grab this. Okay. And surely there will be a way to expand my storage eventually, right? I hope. Let's save again. I like that room because it had like its own little save room music. The other save rooms up to this point didn't really have like their own room. Or it was isolated and felt safe. Okay, so we can open this gate. Scanning. Feels safe. If I see a dog, you know I'm pulling my Magnum out. Actually, I'm pulling it out right now anyway. Just in case. If I run into a dog, I want to kill them immediately. I don't feel very confident parrying the dogs yet. I have a little bit, but the zombies are much easier to parry. Locked from the other side? Because the dogs, they've got this like tongue attack. Kind of like a licker attack. That's, for me, it's harder to read. I can go downstairs. Hang on, what is this, like oil? Is this motor oil? It's machine oil. Close enough. Blocked. Oh look, hot deals, nice. They have black glow cola, sugar ice soda, vanilla chocolate banana shake. That sounds pretty good actually. Chicken nuggets. Dude, by the way, shout out to McDonald's for constantly messing up their deals. Like, I feel like in February they had some really good deals, and then they just keep changing them each month. And for me, at least, because it depends, they literally target them specifically to you, and they'll adjust them to you. My deals just keep getting more expensive. I guess they recognize I don't really spend money there. So they're just like, oh, to hell with this guy. We're not going to give him good deals anymore. I don't know what this is about. What am I supposed to do with this? Anyway, random shout out to McDonald's. Surely there is a combination somewhere around here. Or I got it. This is just 5 Winter 30 oil. 5 Winter 30. That is what the W stands for, by the way. I've heard some people say weight, but it's winter. It's the winter rating. So it's how it performs in the cold. Wait a minute. It's locked. There's a keypad. What is the joke here? 3. Hang on a sec. So this seems correct up to this point anyway. No? Maybe... No, I don't know what I'm doing. It seems like you have to do it in a certain order, right? And then if you mess up the first 3, it just fails you. So... Nah, I think we need some document or something. We need a supporting document. I don't think you can just figure that out. But what's weird about that is that, like, I haven't found anything down here since we've started chapter 2. The signs don't seem like they're any help. They're just advertisements. In that case, I'm gonna go back. Oh, check it out. A cutscene.
Evan, this is Hyan. I'm at Compton Station. It's one stop away from our meeting point. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. Are you kidding?
Hates our
The
idea.
ground is super unstable since the meteor hit. Earthquakes, sinkholes, the works. If that train falls into the center of the fucking earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is some good news. My team is pretty interested in that DNA you've extracted from those things.
Oh yeah.
If you send them some juicy samples, they'd be willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear, shipped fast, first class.
First class.
Better the genomes, better the offers. Think of it as, a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But look, we need to find out what the hell is going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. And I don't know how this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get. Oh, and before I forget, if you want to actually trade in your points, you'll need to use one of our funky green computer thingies. You can't miss them. They unfold when you get close, like I don't know, like a Christmas present. You get my point. Anyway, we airdropped a bunch around the country.
Oh, I walked past one on the way into the station. It didn't work.
I'll tell
It
my
didn't.
boys you're up for some trading, and they'll come online right away.
Oh, so that's the shop. Okay.
Fine. Look, I'll see you at the bridge to Busan once I'm finished at the lighthouse, and we can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Saoyun. I love our conversations.
That guy's so goofy. He's like comic relief. I like him. So there's our shop. Okay, so all these genome points that I've been saving up, we can spend them now. Hell yeah. By the way, if you're just tuning in, also hello Taylor, thank you for tuning in. You feel like the personalized McDonald's deals getting more expensive over time is by design? Exactly, yeah, they're like, ooh. Because I guess what it is they want you to, they reel you in with like the cheaper deals, and they want you to like get hooked and addicted to eating McDonald's often, right? And it's like, okay, now that they've built this habit, hit them with the more expensive deals. But little do they know, I am actually that frugal and I will just stop eating there, so... It's kind of good though, like the fact that they raise their deals, the prices, just makes me healthier because, dude, when they had like this crazy deal for like, it was a Big Mac and then any size drink, for like literally under $3, like it was like $2.39 or something, I was getting them like 3 times a week. I was like, this is not good. So, yeah. But last month, the only deal that I really liked was the breakfast one, and now that they've upped it by $1, I don't even care anymore. It went from $3.69 to $4.50 for the exact same thing. It's just like, I'm good off that. I don't like it that much. Buy, sell. Alright. So, wow, this menu looks like Balatro. Magnum ammo. I can just buy ammo? I can buy frag grenades too? I would like to buy, you know, a shotgun, but I can't buy that just yet, huh? Maybe I'll just try a grenade. I have a lot of points. I have 2,200. Frag grenade for $600? I'm just gonna buy a first aid kit. That's gotta always be good, right? But, hang on. Switch shop? I see. Switch to shop, switch to inventory. However, right now, I do have a full heal on deck ready to go. So, I feel fine. I'll save my money for now. But now we know that's there. Okay. If we go this way, there's a dog, of course. 2 dogs? Hang on, no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Frag grenade would have been good here. Frag grenade would have been good. Oh, we're alive. Good parry. And then this one. Okay, we made it work. Hey, we made it work. We didn't take any damage. Get some more genome points. Oh, that was a really clutch parry. I'm gonna knife this guy. I missed. I'm like 1 shot. Okay, now we're good. Am I in the red? I'm wounded. I'm gonna heal. That's worth it. And now it should have buffed my health. Look at that. So now I'm at 125 vitality. Let's go. This guy can just kick rocks. Whoops. Kind of curious. Does that give me perfect? Quality good. So even though I finished him off with my knife, it still recognizes that, yeah, you shot him twice. So it'll lower the your DNA ranking from perfect to good. Vitality serum. Yeah, we'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I can make a green, red, blue mix if I wanted. What? What was that? By the way, that was a very... This is the rare use of dynamic camera angles. Most of the camera angles in this game have been static, which I really like. But here's a very subtle dynamic one. The only other dynamic one that I've seen up to this point, I believe, was in the tutorial, which is back at like HQ or whatever, where you do like your training missions. I guess I should check out this room. Safe cracking explosive. I don't really want that, to be honest. No, I don't want that. But I want this Mo disc. Oh, genome points. Nice. Nothing inside. Nothing inside, huh? More ammo. Don't mind if I do. I like that I can reload as I'm running. This is a really nice quality of life thing. Good for me prioritizing my health. Good call in the long run, yeah. As much as I like McDonald's breakfast, it's not that good. Early, I'm just kind of a cheapskate. At least recently I have been. That reminds me, hang on. Unrelated, but... The job that I interviewed for last week actually texted me back right before the stream. I just replied to them just now. They asked me, am I still interested? Good sign, good sign. So I was saying I've kind of been a cheapskate when it comes to eating because, you know, I've been unemployed basically for almost a year now. But now that my job has gone down, my old job, I started looking seriously, like, for new jobs. And this is the first one that I actually interviewed for. I couldn't even get a job at Walmart, but I found an interview. I got an interview at this, like, private university doing administrative work. And, yeah, we'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. I mean, if they ask me if I'm still interested, that's a good sign, right? Shit. Hang on. Let's go knife. Here we go. Bah, bah, bah. bah, bah, bah. Nice. I don't know why, but those are just our sound effects now. Anytime I'm knifing somebody, that's my sound effect. Wow, this alley is really making me think of RE2. Nothing of interest. I mean, I don't know, Sayan. I think that's kind of interesting. That corpse is completely decomposed. It's just a skeleton now. Ejel. It's locked. Oh, easel. Art studio. I see. That's just easel written out phonetically in Korean. See, now this is a great camera angle. You got the spotlight in the background. This camera angle just... Wow, they really love Resident Evil. I appreciate them. Obviously, as a huge RE fan myself. Hang on. Is this shiny? I can add fuel here. Okay. And then we can use the forklift. And then we can progress. I got it. I got it. Well, let's find some fuel. Hang on. What about oil? Can I just put that in there? It's not really the same thing, but... Yeah, you can't use that here. Okay, that was wishful thinking. We need actual fuel. I hear an enemy. Shit. I panicked a little bit. I panicked. I missed my critical shots, so I was like, the hell with it. This guy's gonna go down no matter what. A bunch of garbage is piled up here. Nothing useful. Someone's bike is just there. That looks kind of useful. I could use this bike. Hell, free bike. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, I've had to be stingy with my meals. So like, basically I've just been eating a lot of fast food, which is not good. At least a couple times a week over the past, year, pretty much. My main meal is like fast dining stuff like Chipotle. Chipotle always goes down well. It always feels good. Anything fried, I really just... It feels so bad. I just can't eat fried food like that. At least from fast food places. If it's from like a good, like a restaurant or something, and it's fried, like, it's gonna probably hit a lot better. I think it's just the oils that they use that I don't like. There's a discarded mobile phone here. I could scan it with my wristwatch and extract some data out of it. Let's do it. What is this? Text messages? 2 texts, 4 images? Hey, I saw your text earlier. Have you forgotten the code? Oh, this must be for the thing downstairs in the subway area. Great. Next. This is the 3rd time you've forgotten. I'll send you a picture. Make sure you save it to your phone for future reference. Images. That's just a fish. 223600. I want to write that down. 223600. Okay, Winter Wonderland. And kind of like snowmen looking guys. Well, that's not the code I wanted. Good luck with the job, Gino. Praying for you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Just noticed the shirtless. Oh yeah, I am wearing your shirt. Shout out to AP. You can stream his album for free on YouTube. Damn, so that's not the code I wanted. But it's the code I got. Locked from the other side? Let's head in here. Music storage, hang on, there's something in here with me. Let me turn around. Classic auto-aim trick. Shit. Wait, you're alive? Alright. Somehow they whiffed, thankfully. So I can auto-aim. There we go, now I know that they're in range. Decapitated. This is cool, we got a record player going. It's an old gramophone playing music by Jamie Jimin Park. Jamie Jimin. Wait, what is their whole name? Like maybe Jamie's like their American name, but they're Pak Jimin. That's a Korean name, 3 syllables. Her music always puts me in a good mood, but I need to keep moving. This is cool. I like that they're, showing some love to the Korean artists. I'm sure that's a real artist. I'm curious to look them up and stuff. So I will screenshot this. Shotgun ammo, yeah. A cello? Wait, is that a cello or is that a double bass? I think that's a double bass. AP, maybe you would know. You know everything about music. I'm gonna knife this guy. Save my ammo, because I'm kind of running low a little bit. Bam, parry. Bam, parry. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Ooh, okay. Scan him. Did I scan the other guys? I might have forgotten. Let me go make sure. I don't remember if I scanned them. I don't remember. Good luck with the new gig. Thank you. I'm going to check again in a moment just to see if they replied again. More genome points? Hell yeah. Whoa, this guy's just up there? That's a nice little detail how they're just shaking. I guess because the earth is shaking or something. I don't know. Or no, I guess they're attached to this like mutated stuff, this biomass, and it vibrates somehow. Okay, I didn't scan them. Hey, that's a good thing to test. Now I know. So if you leave a room and come back, the bodies, they persist, so you can come back and scan them. Alright, that's everything for here. Let's continue. Did I interact with this? Assorted instruments. You always have trouble hearing the OST in my streams? You think you have some hearing damage? Oh, hang on. No, it's probably just a little bit low. I don't have the game audio blasting that hard because the highs are very high, but I can raise it a little bit just for this section. In fact, I gotta use the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm gonna use the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue. We'll continue in a sec. Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's continue. But yeah, I don't have the audio blasting because, you know, the sound effects when you shoot stuff is pretty loud. So I think I have it at a good balance. But I could I could raise it a little bit. Basically, I have the audio level a little bit lower than when I play Stellar Blade by 2 decibels. But I could raise it 2 decibels. If you think it's a little bit too quiet, I can definitely bring it up slightly. Arcade key. I don't have space for that. Well, let's pop in... I'm hesitant. I don't know what I want to commit to because I only want to use my syringes if I'm using 3 of one item. So I'm gonna hope that I can be perfect for a little while and find 2 more fitness boosters. I'm gonna put this one. But that's kind of unlikely, huh? It's more likely that I would need to heal. Let me just put this one then. Insert that into my needle. Pick this up because this is like a key item. Cool, we got the arcade key. Let's get out of here. Death metal is like watching The Ring. You die in 7 days unless you get someone else to listen to it. That's kind of funny. So you better start promoting AP. You gotta promote even harder. Nah, I'm kidding. I know you've promoted a lot. I showed the album to one of my friends in real life, actually. They liked the production. They said the production was pretty good. They were like, did he go to a studio? He asked me, did he go to a studio or did he do this by himself? Because he's like, this is really high quality production. And I respect his opinion because he's also an independent artist. Like, you know, he's also done tours and stuff with his band. He's a drummer. Okay. I'm gonna go back downstairs. I did get this code, which was 223600. But I don't know where I gotta input it. Oh, I know. Hang on a sec. I just realized something. I'm a fool. I'm gonna go back to the subway. And even though it doesn't show numbers, that keypad probably is just in the same layout as a regular-ass keypad. Wait, this is not an arcade, is it? This is the Easel Art Studio. And what's this one? This is the Quick Mart. Oh, keypad. Oh, never mind. I guess I can enter it here. This is 223600. We figured it out. Seems safe. Get my pistol ready just in case. My magnum, I mean. Energy drink. There's no time to stop and take a drink. You can take a drink. You gotta stay hydrated. It'll affect your performance if you're dehydrated. Magnum ammo. How am I doing on magnum ammo? I've only got 20 shots. That's kind of, you know, I have been parrying and knifing a lot of stuff. And I've only got 20 shots. Just goes to show, I guess they really do want you to be parrying and stuff. Okay, it says, Sungmin, I hope things are looking up over there. The entire city is utter chaos. Ari and I found some more vials of that health serum. We learned that the blue one seems to boost the immune system. We saved one for you for when you get back. Hopefully it's enough to protect us all from succumbing to whatever this illness is. Be safe, Sungmin. We'll find a way to come for you soon. No images. Well, I'll take this, thank you very much. Oh, I can't take it, right, I'm full. Aw, man. I should have just used the fitness booster like I wanted. I guess I'm coming back for that later. Did I miss anything? I think we picked up everything. Yeah, it's really dark in here. So the flashlight looks pretty good. Nothing worth taking. Oh, look, another green thing. Which I still can't pick up. Oh, I really need inventory space. Cutscene. Is this a new enemy type? Oh, yeah. This guy's got a long arm. Okay. Mr. Fantastic. Cthulhu face. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Wait, you have projectiles? No. No thanks, I'm good off that. Well, we gotta deal with projectiles now. I wonder if I can parry those. If you can parry the projectiles, this is gonna be really, really fun. Here's another signal modulator, but I don't have space for that. Oh my gosh, the shotgun, we found it! Wait a minute. I need inventory space, dude. I guess I'm gonna have to go back. Set of keys in the door. I don't have space for that either. Oh, I'm getting owned. Oh, we're mismanaging. I could progress the game and just like put all of these in my syringe. But it's not optimal. Let's see, that would make 2 slots. We're just gonna do that. Put this into the needle. Put that into the needle. So now we got an RGB. First of all, grab this. I'm gonna need the keys. This is a key ring. Which, if we examine it... Oh, this is for the Easel Art Studio. It tells you right there. Perfect. So I know where to use that. Take the Cerberus short barrel shotgun. Yes, thank you. Check this thing out. Yeah, there's no way to move stuff, is there? Quick equip, what is that? Oh, you can just press triangle or Y to quick equip instead of doing this. Oh, that's good to know. I just noticed that. Oh, I can sort my items this way. Aha. I want the weapons up. I want the weapons on top. There's no sorting for that? Maybe it just does it in alphabetical order? I guess. I don't know. But this is fine. Okay. So here's the shotgun. Oh, it looks like Ada's shotgun. This is basically Ada's shotgun in separate ways. Same kind of short barrel, this kind of shape. Although I don't think hers has the grip in the front. Maybe it does. I can't remember. I think... No, I actually it does. It does, but it's just a little bit recessed. You're curious, has there been talks of that? Bliss and chat cooking a game in the future? Wait, what are we talking about? Nice to hear. Some parts of it are high quality, some not so much. You find the drums to be the least refined. If we ever make a video game together, AP is going to make the OST. Oh, he definitely could. That's an easy decision right there. If that's Red Bull, you're definitely taking a drink. Yeah, Dev is like our only energy drink enthusiast that I'm aware of. But no, there haven't been any talks of that. I've got no game development skills whatsoever. I'm like the least qualified. I've just played a bunch of games. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. The range on that is crazy. We take those. I'm kind of scared of these guys. I gotta watch for when they lob their projectiles at me. I'm gonna try to parry it next time. But still, I can come up here real quick. And I can open up the easel art studio. I'm gonna body this guy right now. Watch this. He hit me from that far? Okay, now let's try parrying it. Let's see. Can I do it? He's getting too close to me. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I tried to parry. I did. Yeah, I'm getting kind of owned by these dudes. I'm gonna pop my heal right now. I'm curious. If I use this, does it buff anything? So I'm at 125 and then 112. Heal. 125. Yeah, so it didn't increase any of my capacity or defense or max vitality. Of course, I wasn't expecting it to. I just really wanted to heal there. So then I wonder, what's the benefit of using the red and blues if you don't use 3 of them? Genuinely not sure. So we just, oh my gosh. I was gonna say, we unlocked that, great. Running away, thank you. Damn, this range is killing me. And I'll take their lunch money too, scam them. Okay, now that I've opened up my inventory space because I used the key, I'm going to run back in here and just grab that one red booster. So I only got like one opportunity to try to parry one of those projectiles, and I failed. But I got a feeling it's possible. I'm going to try again next time I encounter one. One of those dudes, the Cthulhu faces, squid face, whatever. IV drip Red Bull would go hard. That's wild. You'll pop an energy drink on the weekend to make it through the adult sleepies. If you've got something to do, you know, I get it. I totally understand. Okay, we're inside the art studio now. Like maybe before a show, like if you're performing or whatever. That's sealed. Okay, that just has easel in Korean. Okay, we need 11. So, how about... yeah, 6 minus 3 plus 8. What is this? First, I'm going to put away the machine oil. Grab the bonus item. It's a flashbang. Okay, a non-lethal explosive that emits an incredibly bright flash and deafening sound upon detonation that stuns and disrupts enemies. That's what a flashbang does. But I wonder if it auto kills anything. It might just give you a chance to, you know, walk up and knife stuff, which is fine. That's kind of good because then you get better genome data. So I'm curious to check that out. I've got a lot of weapons on me though. Like I've got 2 ammo types, 3 weapons, 4 if you count the flashbang, which is a consumable. Do I really need all this stuff? I think what I'm going to do is I will keep the shotgun on me, but not the ammo. I'll just have 5 shots. So I'll use it in an emergency situation, and that's it. And for the most part, I still want to knife stuff. I gotta find this arcade key. Like where I can use it. Hydrocarbon fluid, is that fuel? Serves as a suitable component for most fuels and propellants. Oh wait, what if I gotta combine this? Let's try that. Does this work? Oh, that totally works. Now we have machine fuel. Okay, let's go. I'm a genius. I will grab my flashbang and then save. Oh, I need a modulator. Right. We'll spend a modulator. Bam. Now I can save here. We are full on inventory, but it's fine. I'm very quickly gonna use this fuel. That'll clear up a little bit of space. I like the music in here. Remove it. Oh, look at all that. Don't mind if I do. I want the ammo. Dang it. Take the antibody. Take the ammo. That's good. It might be prudent to just put the antibody in there in case I get infected, but I still want to wait. And so in that case, I'm not going to take the flashbang with me just yet. I'll just save. Hello, Dash. Thank you for tuning in. Let's make a quick save. Basically, if you want to play any game, any other game besides Elden Ring. Oh, is that because Elden Ring is the only game that does keep you awake? You might start falling asleep with other games. By the way, did you finish Pragmata yet, AP? Hope I'm doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good start to your week as well. Oh, they're asking me when I could start. Okay, that's good. A good sign. I could start as early as... Let's say Tuesday. I mean, technically, let's just say... I'll just say I could start as early as tomorrow, really, but I don't want to start tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. I'll just say Thursday. Alright, well, we might be employed, boys. That's exciting. No way, dude. Stable income? I forgot what stable income tasted like. Dude, think of the giveaways we could do. Okay, let's head back outside. I'm gonna use my fuel immediately. This like fuel oil mix. Maybe it's like a rotary engine. It's like an RX-7 and I just gotta mix my fuel with oil. That is actually how Mazda rotaries work. The forklift should have enough fuel now. Okay, right on. Or maybe are forklifts just like this? Let's operate it. Perfect. saved. You know what? I'm going to try raising the volume a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud, but I'm going to raise it up to where I would... Like, this is the volume when I would play Stellar Blade. The thing is, what I'm worried about is... Are you dead? The only thing that I worry about is when we're in combat, it might get really loud. Nah, that thing is definitely dead. But I do want you guys to hear the background music a little bit better, because it is nice. It's giving me kind of like 28 Days Later vibes a little bit. Kind of what I'm feeling. Magnum ammo, yes. Vitality serum. I'm still gonna hold. I'm not gonna use any of these just yet. My dear neighbors and friends, Sumin didn't make it. To whoever finds this note, I've left all my remaining supplies here for you to share. Take whatever you need. All I ask is that you remember to care for the young, the sick, and elderly first. Those of you who knew Sumin will understand it's what she would have wanted. I pray some of you have made it. But to those still out there, please don't come looking for me. Without Sumin, I have nothing. Good luck to you all, and goodbye. Mr. Kim. Note from the store owner. I guess he died in there. Oh, that's actually alive after all. Get a quick auto aim. There we go. Focus. Nice. Yeah, I could just tell the way that the audio spiked. The headshots are loud, but hey, the headshots don't happen constantly, so I think it'll be fine. PC's kind of the way to go for Elden Ring. The PvP scene is going crazy with the mods. 6-player limit and stuff. Oh wow, that's wild. Also Reforged, which legitimately is an entire new game. Oh, Agatoki, you got Elden Ring on PC? Nice. But your current rig is very budget build from 2020? You're saying a console peasant can't swing the PC stuff right now? One day. One day.
이게 뭐지?
What's this?
아직도 따뜻해. 최근의 일이 틀림없어.
Hola, maja.
Isabel.
도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Me? Not at all.
She's evil.
Do you?
No. Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Hey, long time no speak.
Hey, Evan.
Evan, I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
This is serious, Evan. Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? This is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
Looks like we've met our first antagonist of some sort. Interesting. And you know what else? She had those, like, goggles. She had those, like, Victor Gideon eye goggle things. That's how you know you can't trust her. That's how you know. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Let's follow her a little bit. Wait, I didn't kill this. Oh, it's alive. Oh, shit, it's alive. Let's leave. Please die. Oh, we one-shot it anyway, even though I missed the critical? Perfect, I'll take it. That's a very happy face. I'll use my knife for this one. Parry. No, Gino! I took one hit. That's okay. I'm still in green. I'm still in the green. Oh, look, a blue. That is for immunity. It's an antibody. I don't really need that, I don't think. Wait, is this locked? An insignia of a lion. Okay. We gotta find a lion crest or something. This is just busted, so I can't go through there. Alright, well, the fact that I'm gonna be running past that door when I go to unlock it makes me feel not bad about missing that antibody. I'll just use it later. Now I'll go in here. I use the arcade key. Perfect. Check upstairs first. That's just locked, but there's ammo here, so it pays to explore. Okay, well, this is the arcade. This is cool. Check this place out. I really like... This is probably my favorite arcade game. This thing with the... What is it called? It's called Skee Ball? But I like this. Got some basketball, shoot some hoops. Any game that's this shape is a scam. It's even called Coin Lava. I know that's a scam. It just said, okay, see you Thursday. Well, I guess I'm going to have a more, like, official sign-in process, like, because I haven't even given them anything. They haven't gotten, like, my, like, you know, my bank stuff, my social stuff, none of that. Alright, I'll just ask some basic stuff. Okay, this is exciting. I guess I'm working on Thursday. So there will be no stream on Thursday. Or maybe ever again for weekdays. Unless it's like later at night. Assorted arcade machines. A pry bar. Air hockey. Air hockey is also always fun. I love air hockey. Wait, whoa, a phone. People just leave their cell phones out here? What the hell? Can you answer your damn phone? There's some guy here from local council grilling us over some special key that the boss was supposed to be holding on to. I swear to God, if that's the thing you put in the claw machine as a reward, I'm gonna tear you a new one myself. You can't just put anything from the back room in there. You're supposed to use actual goddamn prizes, you idiot. Wow, this person is so mad. This person yells. And you know what's crazy? They sent this at 6:15 a.m. They were this angry at 6 a.m.? Come on, man. That's not good. So I gotta use the claw machine. You love the roulette wheels too, which is not a great way to spend tickets. Or coins. You love skee ball? Hell yeah, skee ball. So that is what it's called. Okay, I thought so. So, the claw machine? Wait a minute. Oh, they have racing games? Wait, which one was the claw machine? I guess it's in another part of the arcade. Bathroom is locked. Oh, upstairs, of course. Let's go upstairs. This feels pretty safe. Oh, here we go. It's a claw machine. Looks like there's something inside. I'll need a token to use it, though. Of course, we need a token. Of course. Where am I going to find a token? Maybe. If there's like a desk or something. Oh, hang on. There's a token machine. I see it. Never mind. That doesn't work. Well, I have a pry bar. Where could I possibly have used that? Won't open. Hang on a sec. There were some doors that said they were just busted. Locked from the other side. So now I'm wondering, could I have opened any of these doors with my pry bar? I'm gonna go back and check. Because it's got to be used for something. What if I go up here? It won't open? What if I just try this? No, that doesn't work. Never mind. It was a good idea. Damn, let me try on this side then. Maybe I can pry this one open? Oh, what about this boarded up door? No need to go inside? How do you know that? There could be supplies. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Let me examine this. I think I'm just way cold on this. So it says... used to open doors and similar objects. I need a lion thing for that. So it is for opening doors. I just gotta find the correct door that I need to open with this. Yeah, high blood pressure at 6 a.m. That's a recipe for disaster. I know their cortisol levels are just out of whack. Can I open this, maybe? Nope. Oh, here we go. Oh, just junk. What about this? No need to go inside. That's a dog. Perfect crit shot. That was really good. I didn't have much time there, so I was just hoping that if I let it rip, it would be accurate, and it was. Goodness gracious, because like Sayan, she has to like charge up her focus shot first, so you gotta wait a little bit. It's like you wait, like 1, 2, and then you get the chance to do it. So it's not instant. I can't believe that worked out. It won't open. Hang on a sec. Oh, I thought maybe you could use it there. Dang, so then you can drop down here. That takes me back. So I guess somewhere back here I can use my pry bar. But where? Let's check my map. There's a red door all the way over there. There is a signal modulator that I never picked up that's in there, which... Oh no, that's not even a signal modulator. That is a safe cracking thing, which I don't really care for. Because if you use those, you lose the bonus item. So I'd rather just do the puzzle. I think I saw an enemy. Yep, he's over there. Hopefully this reaches. Damn. He nailed me with that one. Oh, this is bad. I did not mean to scan. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we made that work. Maybe over here? Oh, perfect. There we go. So we needed the pry bar for this. Figured it out. Let's go. We're kind of strong. Let's go inside. I wonder, did that use the pry bar? It did, so that's the only use that it had. Sounds like a regular zombie. If it's just one, I'll knife them. If it's just one, and it looks to be just one, so let's do this. Damn it. Oh, we're in the yellow. That's two. We got it. Oh, I think the counterattack after the parry did kill him. So it does a tiny bit of damage, it seems. Alright, I want to find 2 more of these greens, that way I can increase my health. I don't want to heal just yet. If I am going to heal, I'll try to either buy or find a first aid kit instead. Oh, wow, 1 green right there. Okay, we're on our way. We are on our way, just 1 more. It's still filled with money. I gotta say, if I were in a post-apocalyptic situation, I would 100% be emptying that cash register. Because you never know. What if we come back? You know, what if we do save the planet and then we need money again? Craft beers are on tap. Not really my thing. Whoa, hang on. Oh, one of these guys? Oh, I don't like these guys at all. Thank goodness we nailed that. Scan him. Grab and go. Yeah, we need that. I wouldn't like, you know, like risk my life over emptying a cash register, but if I can, I will do it. I'm gonna put this into the needle. Put this one into the needle. Grab the coin. I can go back to the arcade and use the claw machine. The stovetop is completely filthy. Hey, can I use this? It's glowing. Which makes me feel like I can interact with this. Oh, probably I could have shot this. Oh, that would have been nice. How much ammo do I have? I have 18 shots. I don't have that much ammo. Otherwise, I would just shoot it just to test it. But yeah, you could have done that. Granted, if it's like the explosive barrels, at least earlier when I tested it and I shot the explosive barrel, it destroyed and completely blew up the zombie. So then I couldn't even scan them for any genome data. Like their DNA was toast. So there is a trade-off there. Like, yeah, you can get a nice, quick, and easy kill, but you don't get any currency to upgrade or buy stuff. Can I interact with this car? Oh my gosh, I guess I shouldn't have even bothered. I'm leaving, never mind. Wait, unless there's an item back there. There is. Okay, let's knife this guy. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, nice. What do we got? Oh, a first aid kit. Perfect. That's actually very handy. That was quite timely. Oh, that's generous of them. Because, like, you know, you might have gotten surprised by that enemy and you weren't ready. You take an extra shot. But don't worry. We got your back. We'll heal you right now. So that's the plan. I'm going to, if I need to, I'll heal with the first aid kit, but I'm going to go use this arcade coin immediately. Because I want to stack 3 greens just so I can get a health buff again. That's the train station, right? So I don't need to go that way. This way. Wait, where was the arcade again? Oh, it's over in that direction. Oh yeah, I gotta go past the forklift. That's right. I remember. Oh, dude, I need clothes. I need clothes for work. I'm gonna have to order some new, like, collared shirts or whatever. I still have several left for my old office job, but I could use some new ones. All right, in here. Use my coin. Bam. All right, so we're actually playing the crane game. So control the claw with left analog stick. RT to grab. I just need that key, huh? Easy money. Way easier than in real life, I'll tell you that. Kind of curious, can I just get a toy? What if I want this penguin? Cool, can I add that to my inventory? What about the pink one? Wait, what about the blue one? I'm gonna get all of them. Ooh, ammo. It pays to explore. Look at that. I like the white one too. What about this guy? You're all free now. Liberated from this prison. Okay, I have freed all the penguins. I'm gonna grab the ammo. And then we'll move on. This is shotgun ammo, so... Inventory full. I'll drop it at my feet for now. Collect all the rewards from the claw machine. Nice. It's even an achievement. Look at that. So... Can't pick that up, but I did get the lion key. So I may come back here, or I could just heal. I'm injured. Is it worth it to pop my first aid? Just to grab the ammo? Not really. I feel like I'm leaving value on the table. But I don't feel like I'm going to come back here. So, sure, let's heal. Grab this. Get the shotgun, reload. Go back to the knife. And move on. So yeah, maybe I didn't get max value out of the first aid kit, because I believe the first aid kit does heal you 100%. But, close enough. So now I can head back this way. Past the forklift again. Wait, yeah, past the forklift. Oh, hang on. I can't go that way. I gotta go up. That's right. We did this earlier. Up these stairs, you can drop down. Okay. And then... we're going to the Lion Key. The Lion Gate. Which is this way. And by that I mean this way. Upstairs, I think, right? Oh, wait, no. Am I lost? Did I interact with this phone? I missed this phone. I'm glad I came back. Hey, I saw your text earlier. Have you forgotten the code? Oh, wait, never mind. We did read this a long time ago. Yeah, we read this. Okay. That's how we opened the... something. Oh, wait, this is not the lion key. Where is it? Lion insignia. Oh, it's that way. Oh, I was way off. I was way, way off. So it's back past the forklift, right? Over the forklift. Yeah, it's that way. It's towards where that lady, Isabel was. Isabel. Past all this contamination. On the right. Aha, here we go. Okay, we're through the lion gate. That's a lot of corpses. Hang on, I heard an enemy. This is boarded up, can't go that way. I hear an enemy. Ah, this guy. I can just get... if he's just barely... If he moved a little bit forward, I could clip him. Beautiful. Yeah, you don't gotta hold it down either. You can just tap L1 once, and it'll scan it completely. I like this view. Again, we got the spotlight in the background. It's nice. That's a nice detail. Alright. I was replying to my new job. Oh, this is so exciting. I'll let you guys know how my first day goes. Just to see what it's actually like. I've never worked at a school before. The infestation is completely blocking the street. Can't go this way. But I can go down. And I definitely can't progress this way, right? gotta make that money. Make purse. Horse. Collected street zodiac coin. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if there was one in the first chapter. I would assume there's one per chapter. So then I guess there are 12 chapters in this game. There's a ladder leading down. Will you climb it? Yeah, I'll climb it. Okay, now we're in the tunnels. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Hang on. Chill with that. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of guys. Shoot. You know what? I can't waste this much ammo. And dogs? No, not like this. Give me a crit shot, please. I somehow missed. There's 3 dogs? No way, dude. Oh, this is awful. Dude, are you kidding me? I'm gonna redo this. Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. I have an autosave. That is a lot of guys. I'm not gonna fight any of it. Immediately take damage. Yeah, I want to try dodging because I haven't been dodging up to this point. Good dodge. Oh my gosh, the way they stand on their hind legs is crazy. Ooh, we have iframes. Oh wait, we have iframes. But not that many iframes. Dude, I need a grenade. I need a grenade. Hang on a sec. Because there's too much stuff to collect. Let me think about this. I need... if there's no greens over there. I think I saw a red and a blue. I can reload this, right? No, I can't. Here's the thing. I don't feel like it's... I don't think it's worth it to spend ammo on these guys. Oh, it's a tease song. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I'm aware of that group, but I've never heard them. I'm gonna go upstairs and try to... Let me see. Let me see how far away it is. Depending on how far the last save room is, I'll decide what I want to do. So... First of all... I ran past that blue thing. If I want that, I have to get it now. This is the shop, so I know that's the shop. There was also... That's a hacking thing I don't care about. Or that's a safe explosive. I don't care about that. I'm leaving that behind on purpose. Seems like the nearest safe box is pretty far away. I'm not sure exactly where it is, though. This is tough. I guess on the one hand... First, let me grab this, just because otherwise I'm gonna leave it behind forever. May as well grab it now. Because you can always discard it, right? You can destroy if you want. Okay, so if I need inventory space, you can destroy. But... I'm gonna just try to knife the zombies. And then I'll spend ammo on the dogs. I think that's gonna be reasonable. That's fine if I spend some resources. I gotta knife him kind of quick. Shit. We're infected. I'm getting owned. Wait a minute. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well at all. Ah, forget that blue thing. If I can just get a few parries, we'll be fine. Or, hang on, if they're ganged up like this, how about one shotgun shot? Yeah, that's good, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that works for me. This guy's alive, though. Dog's right there. On my tail. Oh, wait. Dodge out of here. We're alive. Hang on. Okay, create some space. And then... auto-aim. Now we have time to get our shots. Oh, I missed. I think that'll do it. You're dead, right? It's dead. Man, grenade would have been really good. I did find a flashbang earlier, but I didn't have it on me. Oh, look, I got poor data for that. I think I killed that guy with the shotgun. Yeah, not many points for those. That's okay though. I already have a lot of points, and I'm not really using them. Like, at the last shop, I didn't buy anything. But now that we cleared those guys, I can safely loot. Like, what is this? So magnum ammo, I want that. And reload this. Okay, nice. Then, what is this? Fitness booster, I'll take that. And now I'm full. What's this other one? That's an antibody. I'm just gonna leave that behind too. Let's move forward. I've got to come up to a safe box at some point soon, right? Surely I'll find a safe box. Oh, I don't like these guys at all. Damn it. No, not like this. Bad. Good. Okay, this guy I'll knife. Just a regular zombie. I take damage immediately. I take damage twice? No, not like this. I'm getting owned again. Wait, I'm not parrying at all. This guy's a little bit of a different timing. Wait, I'm so off on the timing. Holy hell, I'm injured. Now I really gotta find a green thing. Flashbang, that would have been great. Junhyuk is gone. Or Junhyuk. We buried him. Trust me, he's dead. I wish it weren't true, but I know it is. So I know that thing out there isn't Junhyuk. It's not written in Hangul, so I don't exactly know what syllable that is supposed to be, or what character it is. I'm gonna assume it's Jun. I know it has his eyes, but look closely. The rest of him is all wrong. It's like several different people. It can't be him. I don't know how it's possible, but it's not him. Don't go out there. Concerned note. Flashbang, I've got too much stuff on me. I don't really need the shotgun. If I could do this again, I wouldn't keep the shotgun on me. We're in bad shape. Let's go upstairs. I'm hoping that I find a safe room. Won't budge? Oh, we got a projectile guy over here. You know what? I'm just gonna run past him. I don't want to fight that. Another one? Dear. Dude, I'm just gonna be a pacifist for a little while. Safe cracking explosive. Oh no. It's over for me. Oh, I'm a goner. Attack me. Wait. So, we can do that better for sure. Straight to the main menu. Running past enemies seems pretty good, because you can dodge past them, but they'll chase you. They chased me farther than I would have expected. And I'm still leaving loot behind. I need a safe room so badly. I don't know if I can parry that. Let's test this right now. Because I guess I can block it. Let me just try blocking. So it still hit me, which makes me think I can't parry it. If blocking doesn't seem to matter, maybe you can't parry that because it's like a noxious projectile. I think that parry timing was alright. Let me try this again. I'll try this for one more time. Last try. I don't think you can parry that. So maybe it's just physical attacks. But you can't outrun that stuff. Dang it. Okay, that was close. I'll scan him. You like the DNA point system? Yeah, it's interesting that I have to decide like how I want to tackle each encounter. However, I didn't find much to spend my points on. All that I could buy was like, I could buy a grenade, healing item, ammo. If I could buy upgrades for my guns or like a new weapon, that would very much incentivize me. But currently, you know, the stuff that you can pick up from the shop, at least the first shop, doesn't feel like that big of a deal. So, but it might pay off later. I'm gonna use the old auto aim trick. Let's kill this guy first. Good. Try to knife this dude over here. Let's be confident. Okay, here we go. Bah, bah. Good. Good. Right on. Okay, that's all the enemies. Now I can safely explore. Oh, look, I can go down here. Oh, another projectile guy. Oh, you gotta stop it with these things. Oh, that's a zombie. Never mind. I'll knife him. Bah, bah. You know those memes of like, I just saw a guy fall to his knees at Chipotle? Oh my gosh, he's alive. Because of like, you know, some news in sports. That's basically that guy. That's how I imagine them falling, like whatever, you know, your favorite sports team announced like an injury happened. I just saw a guy fall to his knees at Walmart. Those memes are pretty funny. But he really felt like that. Is this a safe room? One time. It feels kind of safe in here. It's not. Wait, a green thing. I need this. What am I gonna do about it though? Reload my gun. I guess I could spend 3 shots and then pick it up. Oh shit, alright. I'm about to heal, so it's fine. I got a 2 for 1? I didn't know that was possible, but that was sick. That was my first collateral, wow. Yo, this thing's basically like the Requiem then, huh? To an extent. I am so wounded. I need to pick up this green thing and heal, but I want to get value out of my ammo. I'm going to just check to see if there's one more enemy that I can snipe. Perhaps. Nah, this is silly. I was hoping that was a save room. What about this door? I unlocked it. Okay, is there an enemy back here that I can kill? Oh wait, I'm not sure where this is actually. One more shot. I don't know if that killed anything, but honestly, I don't really care. I'll knife him. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I'm out of here. Never mind. Forget that. That situation doesn't look good. I wanted to go out there and spend 2 bullets just so I could pick this up. I'm trying to min-max here. So grab that. Put that into my syringe. And now I'll get a health buff when I do heal. However, honestly, I don't really gotta spend that yet. I could wait a little bit. I think I could take like a little tiny bit of chip damage and then I'll be fine. So let me see. What's over here? A rooster key? I'm sure that's important. I don't have space for this. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I'll go outside, fight those enemies, I'll heal. Come back. I'll put 2 red things in my syringe and then I'll have space in my inventory. Oh, not like this. I was about to die. I'm healing immediately. I can't mess around with this anymore. Pop this. That was way too close for comfort. I'm going to put 2 reds in my syringe. Grab the ammo because I need it. And honestly, this combination of enemies, I'm just going to probably shotgun them. Because I'm getting kind of wrecked at the moment. Because they're just off screen so I can't see them. Let me run past. I'm going to be brave. Just be brave. If I can just 1v1 the dog, I'm fine. There we go. If I can just 1v1 the dog. That should be good. You're kidding me. Stop it with that. These projectiles are so... Ugh. Hang on. And that dude's alive, I can tell. I need a crit right here. I missed. We're dodging. Got through that. A little sloppy, but that's okay. In fact, that one was perfect. I think that was everything. 2 of those projectile guys. 1 dog. Let me check if there was anything behind them. On this side. Completely blocked. Ooh, shiny. Flashbang. That would have been good again. Second time that's happened to me now. I'm really low on ammo. Wow. I gotta start knifing stuff even more. Wow, and I did feel like I was being a bit frugal up to this point with my ammo, but I guess I wasn't. I mean, I'm pretty low. I've got like... I literally have 4 magnum shots left. Okay, no more messing around. Door's unlocked. Perfect. Oh, that's back to the arcade. Okay. Oh, so it does connect again. And then this is going forward. Two dogs? I guess they're guarding something. Oh, wait, I have this. You know what? We're at that stage, I think. I'm gonna just use the barrel. Wait, but I need them together. I need them together. Right about there. Ooh. Stop chasing me. I hurt myself a little bit with that one. And the dog didn't even die all the way, but I'm wounded now. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. I'm gonna redo this. This is just 3 minutes back. It saved right here after I killed the enemies, or before I killed them. Oh yeah, they're still alive. But I have my ammo back, so we can maybe do this differently if I want. In fact, here, let's try to get the dogs. Let's get them into the picture. Then once everybody's all together, take a nice big happy family group photo. Right about here. Okay, kind of nailed the off-screen shot because I just knew it was in that general area. Wait, you're going kind of fast, dude. I'm gonna run away for a little bit. Stop chasing me so hard. Ah, I was so close. Oh, just barely missed the crit. It's definitely dead, right? Yeah. One more. Alright, they're dead. Alright, these encounters are getting a little bit tougher. It's not just basic zombies. The basic zombies, I'm very confident, you know, just parrying those guys. Oh, nice, a fitness booster. That's great. So I'll have more stamina once I pop that. And ammo. I needed that desperately. Now I just have 7 shots. Alright. Still gotta be frugal a little bit. Oh, hang on. This is another door. Is this a... the last one was a lion. This one is a rooster. Oh, wait. I have that. So I used it. Okay, we unlocked the door. Perfect. But before I progress... I want to go back, because I know there was stuff over here. Oh, look. I can even enter the bus. Oh, look at that. I just found a random safe room. I'm glad I explored. Cool. This one is... target value is 24. So, 36, that's too much. 33 minus 6 minus 3, yeah. Got 2 blues. We have blues on deck. I just really need 1 on me, though. It would be nice to increase my immunity, but you don't get infected very often. I don't even know if that's a great use of them. Because I kind of would rather have 3 instances of curing my infection instead of like buffing my immunity, because I think that is a stat too, right? Immunity levels 0. So I mean, I guess you can level that up. Honestly, I'm just going to use this right now. So I just increased my stamina up to 125. Nice. And my defense. I guess let's try it. Next time that I get infected, I'll use this. I'll use a triple blue. I don't know how good that is, but we're committed to it now. And then I kind of want this. I kind of want my shotgun ammo. And I kind of want the flashbang too. Because I'm curious if the flashbang will stack. I know there was a flashbang nearby. And now I can test it. Look, another green thing. That's good. Vitality serum. Let's get a signal modulator real quick. Open up the save. Now we can save. Okay. Now that I found some ammo, I will put this back. Never mind. At some point, I might want to have a rotation of saves, but it's, you know, currently I feel fine just having 1 save. I think that's good. Alright, so I can go that way, but I want to go grab the flashbang. I saw one over here somewhere. And I believe there might be one more enemy that I left alive. Forgot to scan this dude. Oh, check it out. I can go through here as well. Alright, where does this lead? It's a back alley. Oh, I wanted to dodge so badly. We botched that. Man, dodging behind them is pretty cool too. Oh, I took a hit anyway. I took some damage. That's alright. It's not really alright. I'm injured now. And there's a dog. Trying to practice this. There we go. They have a 2-string? Oh my goodness. So that guy with the long arms has a 2-string as well. We just saved. So that's why I wasn't really worried. Damn. What's even over there? What am I exploring for? I can progress through the rooster key door already. But my curiosity, it's too strong. I gotta know what's over there. Can I answer this door? No, that's locked. Or it won't open. Could be jammed, whatever. Can't enter this bus? Nope. Here's the enemy that I saw earlier. And the dog. Over here there's a flashbang, right? Oh no, it's on the other side. There it is. This seems worth it, I want this. But these enemies, I'm gonna leave them alive. Took a little damage. Took a lot of damage. How am I doing? I'm still in the green. That's fine. I'll just continue then. Okay, from here, I know that there was at least 2 projectile enemies. I'm gonna run past them and see what there even is here. Because I just gotta know. Another one? A lot of enemies now. Okay, so there's a little bit of loot. A serpent. There's a whole nother door. Wow. Oh, dude. Oh man, I didn't have to come this way. Let me try this out. I want to see what this does. Just out of curiosity. It stuns them for, I guess, a while, and I could just knife them. You have grabs? Wow. Well, I know it's there now. I'm not going this way. I'm gonna go through my rooster key door. Now I know. So we gotta find the serpent key. Let's just go through this door like we were supposed to. I unlocked this a little bit earlier. Alright, what have we got? A barrel. I could probably use that. Yes, that's a 2-head. That's a bigger dog than normal. Definitely want to use the barrel on this guy. He even has his own theme song. Oh shit, he just walked right through that. Okay, the barrel and a crit shot put him down. Good. Dog cluster. A cluster of dogs? That's horrifying. As if one dog isn't bad enough. Oh, here's the serpent key. Oh, that was quick. Alright, well now I know exactly where to use that. Oh, I suppose you don't really gotta kill that guy then if you don't want to, but they do drop genome points, so it's worth killing, I suppose. But I think you could have just ran past them and, you know, easily snuck in there, grab the key, and then leave. Now we go this way. Oh, wait, I didn't scan this dog on the floor. I have 5,300 bucks. I can spend some money next time I get to a shop. Alright. I've got a little bit of space, so yeah, I'm gonna run past everything. Good dodge. That's just seeing dogs stand up like humans is so weird. Makes me very uncomfortable. Did I not pick it up? Oh, it's a serpent key piece. I need 2 pieces to this? You're kidding me. Oh, man. Why, it wasn't that easy after all. Oh, but wait, I just ran through here so confidently. I thought I'd be fine. Oh, man. Alright, now we're doing this again. Hey, Nopi, thank you for tuning in. Do the Padres play today? My Yankees game is at 7, but I'm going to be playing this for a while. I might miss some of it, or all of it. We'll see. Depends how much fun I'm having. I am having a lot of fun right now. However, I don't know if I can beat this game in one sitting. Genuinely don't know. I guess we gotta go do our little boss fight again. So, let's go do this even better. You lost to the Giants yesterday? Aw, man. Rough. Did you face Logan Webb? Was that why? Okay, back to this boss. I just drop in. Okay, so I want to line up my shot even when it's off screen. In fact, hang on. Let's get a crit shot going. Good crit shot. That didn't kill him? Was it out of range or something? Shotgun. Oh yeah. Some guy named McDonald. A new rookie. Very cold bats right now. Aw, man. Yeah, I know that, like, Tatis hasn't even hit a homer yet, right? That's crazy. That's just crazy to me. Some of the folks who played in the WBC have just been having really slow starts. Like Judge. Judgy had a really slow start as well, but he's back to form. He's back to regular, you know, mid-season form. Whoa, what? Did I just lock the car or unlock it? Anyway, nothing to collect there, I guess. Yeah, so I just have a serpent key piece. Just the blade of a key, so I need the other part. You have the same number of home runs as Tatis right now. You guys have a combined 0 home runs. I want to save again. But yeah, for anybody else just tuning in, this is like an indie horror game. It's an indie survival horror game called Ground Zero. It's modeled after, it's very heavily inspired by like old Resident Evil games, as you can see. You got the static camera angles. I'm playing with tank controls with a D-pad, but you don't have to. They also have a modern control setup, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. For static camera angles, highly recommend tank controls. Granted, this might not be the best game to learn tank controls on just because it is more in-depth. It's more fleshed out. Like the gameplay is more complicated than like an old school Resident Evil game. Like there's a lot of combat stuff. It's not just resource management, you know? So if you're juggling all that plus learning tank controls, that could be a little bit too much. So, but if you've already played a lot of old school RE games, this game, you'll right at home. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh wait, I missed shotgun ammo? What? I missed shotgun ammo. I need that. Hang on, let's go back. Let's go back and get it. Oh, come on. Those guys are the bane of my existence. Those freaking projectile dudes. Here we go. I'm glad I checked my map. Wait, I do want it. Yes. Let me go back in here. Alright, from there. This was locked, right? It's just tightly sealed. There's nothing else around here that I can interact with. So then I think the only way forward really is forward. Look at the map again. Because, I mean, there's nothing there, right? This way leads to where I would use the serpent key. That was the little boss fight right here. There's our save room. This is blocked off. You gotta open it from the other side, I guess. And that's it. If I go back this way, it does eventually take me back to like the earlier areas. But I don't have any like key items that would help me interact. So, you know what it is? Probably I'm just missing it. It's probably in front of my face and I'm missing it. Grab this flashbang. Good dodges. Nothing over here. I was curious. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have the stamina. We can dodge a few times in a row. Oh, right. I unlocked this, and now this leads back to the arcade. Which, we explored the arcade earlier. However, I did leave something up here. I think I left ammo, right? Oh no, I picked it all up already. Okay, never mind. So, why would I want to come back here? Check the map again. If I go outside, through this way, or through this way, no. Let me backtrack slightly. Was there something over here I forgot about? There's a blue thing if I wanted a blue thing. I'm good off that for now. No, nothing critical, I don't think. There's a shop over there, but I'm okay. Like if I went all the way back there, I guess I probably would buy a first aid kit. I probably would, but I don't even have the space for it right now anyway, so never mind. Been playing Wicked Seed lately. Or you recommended it? It's like Parasite Eve, if I've ever played that. Oh, that's cool. Right on, so it's an RPG. Turn-based RPG, but like inspired by Parasite Eve. I've actually never played Parasite Eve, but I've watched videos about it. It's a game I would enjoy. I do want to play it at some point. It's just a game that it's like a game I heard about as a kid, but I could never find it in stores, like at GameStop or whatever. So I never played it growing up. But I do remember hearing about it. And from the videos I've seen, it looks really cool. It's on sale on Steam. 16 bucks instead of 20. Oh, so it's like a new indie game. Yeah, usually when games like this come out, they're always on sale just for a little bit early on. Like a Ground Zero when it came out, this one, I think it was 16 bucks as well. just right off the bat. Or it might have been like 18 bucks, whatever. Wait, this game is $20. I'm gonna save again. I can reload real quick. Nah, I'm gonna put away 2 shotgun shells. I don't need all this. We've got 11 shotgun shells in the bank, so I do have shotgun ammo ready to go when I do need it. But for now, I'm trying to be frugal with my ammo. Don't want to go crazy spending ammo. You'll probably pick this up too. Yeah, I mean, I started I don't know if you saw the earlier parts of my playthrough, but if you want, you can also check out the demo. It plays well on Steam Deck too. And, you know, I've been playing it on an Xbox controller, and it feels great. But on a DualSense, or like a regular PlayStation D-pad, it'd probably feel even better. That's how I played it originally. I just felt like playing with the Xbox controller today just because I felt like using it. I've been kind of neglecting it. I haven't been using this for too much lately. But actually, I don't mind it. Normally, I do prefer to play on a PlayStation D-pad for Resident Evil games, but actually, this is fine. Because I've got a D-pad. I've got like a cross-shaped D-pad. If you're playing on a dish, like the Xbox, like the new Xbox controller dish, that probably wouldn't feel that good, but since I've got the D-pad, it feels very fine. I'm enjoying it. I love tank controls, man. I'll play anything with tank controls. Oh dear. Let's nail this shot. I didn't nail the shot. Oh, come on, not like this. Stop. We can do this so much better. Oh, that's my autosave. Go to my manual save. If you nail the critical shots, it's a one-hit kill. Well, on most enemies. Like these little guys, these minions, they die in one shot. So what I'm hoping for is that there's going to be a half of a key here. I didn't see it earlier when I was running through, but I was also running past all the enemies because I was scared of like running out of resources. Bam. Okay, let's line this up. Oh, fell to my feet. No. Oh, that's so brutal. Now I'm in yellow health. Let's see if it's even here. Because if it's not here, I'll be actually confused. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, too much. Wait, now it's too much. I'm in critical health. This is bad. The dogs are just vicious. Kept us alive. I'm just gonna limp over here. I need to find out if the half key is here. I'm looking for half of a key. None of this stuff is half of a key. I've just got ammo and the antibody. Oh, dude, what do I do with this thing? What can I combine it with? Combine it with my knife? No, that doesn't work. That's wishful thinking. Leave me alone! This dog is obsessed with me. Hang on. Just so I can run around peacefully, damn. If it's around here, it's gotta be here, right? Oh, I guess I can't go through here, but the door is unlocked. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Okay, now I know what to do. Now we know. Also, the game developer has already updated the game since it came out. It came out like a week ago, a week and a half ago. They've already released a patch to like improve some stuff. You know, bug fixes and whatever, some extra PC options. But this game's on PS5 and Xbox also. Alright, I'm just gonna make a beeline for that door. Or actually, I'm gonna kill this first guy just because I don't like him. Reload. Scan him. So since I obliterated him with my magnum, I don't get as many genome points, but yeah, the genome points, that's your currency. You can use your currency to like buy ammo or items. And I think upgrade weapons, but I haven't been able to upgrade any weapons just yet. Oh wait, we're back here. Oh, I know where we are. There should be a save room, right? Oh no, it's not a save room. There was a safe here, but not a save room. Hang on, why would I want to come back here? Why would I want to come back here? They put the shortcut for a reason. I think I'm just missing something straight up. Yeah, we're back here now, so this is in front of the forklift from earlier. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess I haven't really explored this area. Have I? I probably have. Yeah, that's where the train was. I remember that. At least I think that's the same train that we crossed earlier. I guess I don't really have any leads right now. Did I go up these stairs? Let's see. I cannot for the life of me remember. Yeah, I remember now. These stairs lead up to another save room. So I don't really got to go that way either. I've been to the art center. I've been to the arcade. One critique I could give is that I wish stuff was labeled on this map. Although I'm remembering the layout of things, like where things are. Like I know this is the. I mean, it also says it there. That's Easel Art Center. It says it in Korean, but that's Easel. But then, you know, you might not. Kind of easy to forget some of this stuff, right? There's our shop. Oh, hang on a sec. That's one thing I didn't do. But I never found the code for it. There was a... Let's go back down there. Let me try to figure this out again, because maybe I'm just an idiot. It's possible. Very likely, actually. If I go back this way, downstairs there was a code. Kind of safe, or a puzzle that I couldn't figure out. That's still out of commission. Okay. That's a shop. You know, I probably will buy a healing item on my way back. Luckily I killed all these guys already, but around here... Through this door, maybe? Where's the safe? I already... It's just a whole save room. I already interacted with all this. And, yeah, kind of good. I'm good with my stuff that I have on me right now. The only reason I came back here is because I was curious if I could figure out this puzzle, but... I've got no leads yet. I don't think so, anyway. Wait, what's this? Locked from the other side. And then over here, this was also locked, right? Locked and won't open. Oh, that's useless. Here we go, this. Now, what I could try... I mean, I doubt it wouldn't really make much sense, but let's try 000. Nah. Is there like a logical pattern to this? I cannot... no matter what I do, I can't get it to go past 3 characters. I've tried all sorts of combinations. And then in my notes, look at my files, there hasn't been anything about, like, a keypad. Claw machine, yeah, we did that. The code from much earlier was 223600. 2236. Yeah, that doesn't work. But that opened up a different keypad. I don't know what the trick is with this. So yeah, I'm at a little bit of a loss. I'm at a loss. I guess since we're here, can I interact with the vending machine? Nah, nothing out of the ordinary. By the way, I think I figured it out. I think I do prefer, when I aim, I think I do prefer aiming with, or doing my crit shots with my left back button. That just feels natural to me. Something about it, I think it's because I'm already holding down a button here, so then holding down another one feels good. And also, if I were to hold down this one, it's a very slight, but if I'm using something over here with this hand, I feel like it hinders my ability to move and aim with my right stick. So I probably would switch my right back button to, like, I don't know, reload or something. Just so I could keep running and reload at the same time, because you can run and reload in this game. But, you know, I run with square, so then reload is circle. At least how I've mapped it. So then it seems like a logical next back button to use. Damn, I was hoping I wouldn't get hung up on a puzzle. Well, we'll retrace our steps. First I'm gonna buy something though. This is the shop. I'm gonna buy a first aid kit. Yeah. I just like having that insurance. And you know what? I can buy 2 magnum ammo. Oh, it gives me a lot. Let me buy even more. Yeah, let's go up to 16. I feel much safer now. Because I was getting low on ammo, dude. I gotta spend my points on something. I think that's good. You know what? While we're here, let's go up again. If I go all the way up... I don't think I ever figured out how to get to this. That door back there. Else I can go past the shops. Yeah, no, I can't. Wait, can I climb these stairs? Oh, those aren't stairs. Never mind. There's a door back there, but this car's in the way. Hey, Onijack, thank you for tuning in. Wicked Seed is good. You think you made it to the last chapter and stopped playing, as you do? Is that a habit of yours, like, get to the end of a game and stop? I guess I did that a little bit. With Claire Obscure, we stopped at the end. Like, once we were at Act 3. We took a bit of a break. You know, did some side stuff. Eventually, we did beat it, though. We beat that, like, in March, I think. Great game. I've explored all of this already. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just retracing my steps, kind of aimlessly. Nah, I know this isn't it. This isn't the answer. I wonder if the game developers ever watch this, they might think, ah, this fool. Or they'll think, ah, maybe we could have made it easier to figure out where to go. But actually, that's some of the joy in playing old school Resident Evil games. You know, your first time playing old Resident Evil games, right, you're kind of lost a little bit. You know, you're going back through areas over and over, and it's like, oh, that's what you do. That's where you use this. Oh, there was this item here. Yeah, I don't know about this car. Can't move it out of the way or anything. Alright, if I keep going this way... Inside the art studio, there wasn't anything extra, was there? Let me check again. No, that's just tightly sealed. Here was a safe room. Or at least a, you know, safe box. That won't open. Brass statue, nothing. Oil painting, nothing. We found some loot inside of there behind that portrait. Damn, where do I go? Sometimes, if you even get that far, you don't play and if you don't play every day, it's hard for you to continue a game. All of a sudden, it's months later. Hey look, it's a magazine featuring a horror video game. I would read it, but I've got to focus on the mission. So, is that because you're like easily distracted by other games? Is that it? Because I kind of understand that. You know, there is a bit of overchoice these days with how many games there are available, right? So I really just focus on the games that I actually really want to play. Like, even if someone recommends me a game, if someone gives me a glowing recommendation, it's like, if I don't want to play it, I mean, if I don't have the internal, like, this desire to play it, like, myself, it'll take me a while to, you know, eventually get to that recommendation. But I do play some recommended games sometimes, too. I guess what it is just time is so precious when you're older, you know? When you're a kid, it's like, yeah, I want all the games. I want infinite games. I'll play all of them. But that's not really feasible anymore. Okay, when I figure out where I'm supposed to go, I'm going to make a timestamp. When I eventually figure it out, I swear I'll make a timestamp. Where was the arcade again? The shop? Is it this one? House of Gamcha? No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the Quick Mart. Never mind. Wow, you can't even go back in here. Oh, never mind. Yes, you can. That's weird. She said, I don't need this anymore. I don't know what I interacted with, but she said she didn't need something. Regardless, I had been here already and explored all this. This leads back to... Oh, hang on a sec. Why, I missed this back room. Oh, wow, okay. Hang on, this is brand new. I think... Oh, no, I have been here. I just didn't have space. So I couldn't pick up everything that I wanted. That's what happened. So, okay, actually, I got some good stuff here. This leads back to downtown. Now we're going, like, way far back. I read this much earlier. Yeah, we're way back here now. Let me go downstairs. Okay, now I know where we are. This leads back to the arcade and stuff. That's there. Okay. And then here's basically in front of the forklift. Oh my goodness, I'm so lost. Alright. Let's drill down and figure this out. Okay. Yeah. I'm still lost. You know, maybe I had better luck, at least around where I know there are new enemies. I jump over this. Let me see, what's over here again? This is where I met that lady, Isabel. There's the arcade. I'll go back to the arcade. We gotta do something around here. I just don't know what. This is the shortcut that I unlocked much earlier, and now I'm back here. And this is where I originally got lost. There's my save room that I last used. This is where we had our mini-boss. This is where I need to eventually progress to get to the next area, but I don't have the other half of my key. And then, that's it. I don't have anything else around here. that I can explore or interact with. I think I've gotten everything from here. Scanned all these bodies. That's the save room. That's the boss. Wait a minute. Is it just in the save room? What if I just missed it and it's like in here? I'm sure I would have noticed. Because the items in this game glow. You know, we're good. I'm gonna put this away. Put those away. Put that away. There we go. If I run through here again, I guess I can kill the enemies, but that doesn't advance the story. Hang on, what's this? Can I interact with this? Electrical equipment, nothing. Just garbage piled up. Locked. Okay, that's dead. Nice. Wait, this is too much. Can I get a nice collateral hit? Oh, not quite a collateral hit, but at least I got one of them. Man, missing critical shots is... it's fun and it's exciting for sure, but it feels bad when you miss them. Like, think of how much simpler that encounter would have been. So here's a bunch of shotgun ammo, which I appreciate. Antibody, which I'll take. I don't really need this right now. I have not been getting infected very much. This is where I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Legitimately, I'm lost. I don't know if anybody else here has played this game, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm missing half of a key. I have the key piece, but beyond that, I don't know. And then it gives you this shortcut. It opens up this shortcut here for you. This, which makes me feel like this is important. Going back to this specific area, because otherwise, why would it bring you here? That's a safe room. There's nothing else in there. I already looted it. This is where the nice music is playing. I like this room. This room is awesome. But that's it. No other collectibles that I can see anywhere. There's that creepy guy whose legs shake. There's no way I can clear this infestation as far as I can, like, at this stage in the game anyway. As far as I know. And I'm just here. Let me reload my stuff real quick. Oh, dude. Alright, well, if I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do, that'd be really sad. But, I guess the plan would be, I guess I could figure it out offline and then continue another day. I kind of want to just, I think I'm going to stream my entire playthrough of this game. Literally the only thing that I haven't interacted with, or solved, is the keypad under the subway. But I don't have a code for it. I can't imagine they just want me to brute force it. That seems... No, that can't be it. That can't be it. I don't believe that. However, I can put away this. And this. I guess the other half of the key piece. When I actually find the other half of the key, I'll come back and grab this. This is still only chapter 2, by the way. This is my first hiccup so far in the playthrough. Is there anything back here that I missed? No, that's just an alleyway. Oh, I don't need to use this anymore. That's the keypad. Yeah, because earlier we did find a keypad code, but it was for this keypad, not the other keypad. The other keypad is so weird because it doesn't even have numbers. It's like just arrows. I'm completely stumped. Man, the lighting in this game looks pretty good. I mean, especially when you consider... I don't know how big the team was, but, you know, for an indie developer, too. Grab all this. May as well. Run back. I just wanted to pick up these items, get them out of the way. So the last thing I could do is like maybe backtrack even farther. But again, I've got no key items. I would backtrack if there was like, you know, if I had a crowbar, like another kind of pry bar or something to open a door or a key. I have nothing like that. And I know that this half key piece isn't going to do anything because I need the other half, right? Put that away. Put this away. Alright, so I need a plan. I need a plan to do something. How about try brute forcing the subway again? I actually tried that for at least at least 2 minutes already. Nothing. It was not a fruitful experience. But it's kind of all I've got. So I guess I will try to brute force this subway keypad again. I swear if it's down there, or I swear if I'm just missing it, if the code is on the wall somewhere and I just don't see it, I'm gonna feel so dumb. But thank you for hanging out with me. We're in for the long haul, potentially. If we can move forward, I will happily progress and keep playing this game. Whoa, what is that? There was a hand coming out of there. I was excited. I was like, whoa, can I interact with that? Is that a... something? Maybe it'll give me an item? No, nothing. Ticket machine, no need to use it. That's what you think. What if the ticket machine has the code? And there's no codes anywhere on any wall that I can see. I don't see anything, dude. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this seriously. On the one hand, this has a 1... It has 1 rectangle. This has 3 rectangles. There's no rectangles. That doesn't make sense. Maybe 0, 1, 3. No. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. No. What about 0, 1, 2, 3? No. I can't get it to input more than 3 either. What if I just shoot it? Oh, in fact, I forgot about that. That is a mechanic. You can crit shot some doors to open them. But this doesn't seem like that kind of door. What does this button do? It just takes me back to the first button. What is the point of that? And I'm not even like making any progress. I've never gotten past 3 inputs. No way that there's a guide for this game online, right? You know what? Let's check Steam. Maybe there'll be a Steam guide. Hang on, I guess that's possible. Let's check discussions, maybe? No. Guides? Some achievements guide and walkthrough? Okay, let's see if we can just check chapter 2. Oh, wait, that's giving me a lot of information. Here we go. This guy might be our savior. Sewers. I did go to the sewers already. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, look at this. Go first with cafe for metro door. Pick up a key part in metro. And 1 unmarked. To rooster key. Wait a minute, so I missed the key part. I just straight up missed it. That makes me feel so much better, because it's not that I'm screwing up this keypad. It is... Back to the arcade, I remember that. Pick up everything, blah blah blah. Sewers, it's near the sewers. It's back in the sewer area? Alright, that's all I needed to know. Somehow I missed the key part all the way back in the sewers. Okay, well hey, that's something. Okay, thank you to this random person on Steam who made a little guide for us. Because I could not figure it out. But to be fair, I just missed something. It's something that I just didn't see. So I know where to go, how to progress. I just didn't pick up an item. Now, do I remember how to get to the sewers? Do I remember how to get back to the sewers? Let's see. It was downstairs, right? So I think it would have been... Yeah, that ladder, right? Gotta be that ladder. Yeah, this way. I'm gonna run past. Through here. Wait. Left. There we go. This way. I'm going back to the forklift. Then I'm going back to the sewers down the hatch. That should be the only ladder that was over there. Take me straight down. From here... Just keep going around. Okay, not to the arcade, but back this way. I did explore this earlier, but clearly I didn't explore it that well. Yeah. And, hey, while we're here, I can pick up this blue thing. Antibody. So this was the lion door initially. This is the first door that we went through. With these fancy keys. Then, here we go. Down to the sewers, and we did kill everything here earlier. So down here there should be another key piece. Somewhere down here. Wait, I also missed this. Well, I didn't miss it, I just didn't have the space for it, I remember. I did find that, I just couldn't pick it up. Didn't scan that guy either, I'm glad I came back here. Oh, check it out, wait a minute. There's another item too. Flashbang? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Wait, so let me check this room. Maybe it's in here. Suicide Passage? Hang on, is this brand new? I think this is brand new. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Oh dear. Get a nice focus shot. And I'll scan him too. Take his lunch money. Oh, man. I just didn't explore the sewer well enough. I think we would have found it naturally had I just checked here earlier. But the thing is, I was rushing because I had no inventory space. That was my bad. Oh, wow. Look, more stuff. A storeroom. Climb up here. I'm already out of space. Oh my gosh. I could pop this. Let me see. My immunity level is at 0. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to pop this. Wow, my immunity is now 1.25. Okay, good. That was worth it. Oh, I still don't have space. Right, I guess I'll load this. I don't really want to load this, though. But I'm going to. I'll just load one. Yeah, so, one of the first tutorials that you get is, like, if you load 3 of the same color, you'll get a permanent benefit. Some kind of boost. Wait, is this the subway? Oh, we're here. Wait a minute, but I still need the key part. So, yeah, this is great. I've made some kind of progress, but I still need the key part. I found this new area, but I need a key item. Hang on a sec. Okay, let's go back this way. I was so excited. Don't tell me it's just a shortcut. Don't tell me it's just a shortcut. Also, I'm gonna have my snack in a second here. I'm getting hungry again. Alright, through here. This is where I did explore earlier. I just left. That's what it was. But I thought it was... Let's check the guide again. This guy says... the sewer has 2 exits. One to the room with code for metro door. Oh, there's a room with a code for the metro door, and go first and pick up a key part in metro. Wait, so it is there. Okay, so I need the code for the metro. Was that written on the wall somewhere that I missed? I guess that's probably what happened. That doesn't look like the answer. No, I'm looking for arrows. Oh my gosh, it's right there. It's literally right there. Wow. So we have kind of a return arrow, like play pause, but up, and then another return arrow. Wait a minute, I'll just take a screenshot. Oh goodness. We found it, yeah, no, seriously, Onijak, I was struggling. Onijak. But hey, we got it. So there was a reason for that. I don't remember. Check my screenshots. Here we go. So return arrow, play pause up, and another return arrow. So it's this one. Oh, it's actually play pause down, and then this return arrow. And then arrow up. Hang on a sec. Maybe it's the... Okay, hang on, let's try this again. So this one, this one, this one, and then if it's not this one, maybe it's this one? Okay, maybe it's the long arrow then. So, 1, 2, 3, and then this one. It's not that either. Wait, it's not that either. Oh, or it's in the wrong order. So it's maybe the up arrow, and then the return. Because it's upside down. That makes sense. Of course. Duh. So then, but which up arrow is it? I think it's probably this one. And then, so it was this one, this one, this one. Okay, no, then maybe it's this one then. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe it's this one then. Bam, 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 bam. I've tried like every up arrow. Maybe it's this one. Bam, 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 bam. Am I just actually a fool? It's an up arrow. I've tried all 3 up arrows. I think I tried this one too, right? Oh wait, I'm doing them in the wrong order. So it is the 90-degree angle return first, right? Okay, that makes sense. Back, back, bam. Maybe it's this one. Bam, bam, bam. No, okay, this one. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, it's gotta be this. If it's not this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, no, it's gotta be this one. I think I did skip this one. Gino? It's scribbled out, so I can't tell which up arrow it is. But, like, come on. Right, I'll try them again. Oh, okay, it was the last one. The door is unlocked. Salvation. Finally. But you know what's funny? I have a full inventory. So I can't even grab this key piece anyway. I'm gonna have to go back. There could very well be enemies down here. That fry guy is pretty cute. Yeah, finally a win. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Can't pick up any of it. Biohazard trauma kit, what is that? Serpent's key piece, I need that. I need that in my life. I don't really want that trauma kit, but I'm gonna grab this first. That must be like a full heal plus it cures poison. If I were to guess. Because otherwise, why would it be called biohazard? You know, otherwise it would just be a first aid kit. So I'm guessing that's like a super ultra heal. They must be pretty rare items. Oh my gosh, even more stuff? Are you serious? Magnum ammo, yeah. Flashbang, yeah. Signal modulator, I can't pick that up right now. But I need 2 inventory slots to come back here. This thing just says smoke. Literally says smoke. Probably maybe an anti-smoking ad. I don't know. Alright, well, what a relief. Let's see, what's the fastest way to get back? I could go... I guess I'll head up. I'm gonna do a quick loot. Then we're gonna progress and use the serpent key. Finally making progress. I bet this is probably the very end of chapter 2. So we were this close. Back to the art studio on this side. Easel art. So one thing that I do think they did a good job of is the sound design. Like all the footsteps, they sound like, it feels like I'm playing Resident Evil. Which to me is like one of the most satisfying things of old RE games, is just like having good sound design. So like it's more immersive for me, you know? And basically I feel like we've got good footstep sounds. That's like the main thing. Good footstep sounds and good door sounds. Those are both like so important to me. Put all that away. And actually, you know what I can do? I may as well do this. Throw that in my syringe. And now I can raise my immunity a little bit more, but I'm gonna wait, because maybe I'll get infected and it'd be helpful. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm gonna use it right now. So we just buffed our immunity up to 2.5 while we doubled it. That's huge. Because now I can take this. Put that in the needle. Bam. And that looks good. Yeah. Happy with that. Save again. I don't need to save. I'm about to I'm just gonna grab some items. If there's a boss fight, if there's another boss fight, whatever this biohazard trauma kit is will probably be really helpful. Let's go this way. Back to the subway. You can just see the subway sign, so... That's the shop. I already bought some stuff. I bought some ammo. And a first aid kit. That's the one that I'm carrying. Okay, here we go. A quick run back. I'm pretty sure it was just 2 things I left behind. Okay, over here is the biohazard kit. Wait, no, over here is the biohazard kit. Aha. What does it say? It says, special survival kit containing medical supplies and antibodies that is designed for use in biohazardous conditions. Restores all health and eliminates all traces of infection. Okay, just as I predicted. So we have a full heal and a full heal plus cures poison or cures infection. Handy. I gotta save that. I'm not gonna use that unless I really, really need it. Signal mod. This opens up our saves. So we interact with the typewriter, basically. We use it once, then we can save infinitely. Alright, now we're headed back. I do gotta stop at the item box one more time. Otherwise, I would go straight back and use the serpent key, but yeah. I don't want to jump into the next chapter and bam, I'm full on inventory. Let me check the shop one more time. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm happy. I'll save my money. For all I know, the next shop could have, like, weapon upgrades, possibly. I believe it did mention that at some point. In fact, I think Evan told us that. Evan said you could upgrade your weapons. Okay, we're back. Put this away, put this away. Carry everything else with me. Make a save. Now I'm gonna have my snack because I am starving. But this game's really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. But I really am struggling with my inventory. I want like a side pouch. I want a hip pouch to carry more stuff. That's what I want. In fact, earlier, I think if I did have the inventory space, I probably would have explored the sewers a little bit more. Then I would have like naturally found the other half of the serpent key. I think there's a faster way to get back there, but I'm just gonna go this way. Because this is like, we're like right there. I just gotta go through the arcade. Through here. And then I cleared like all the enemies here earlier. Let me go this way. Oh, never mind. There's still some enemies. Just kidding. A field pouch would go hard. Seriously. It would have been a super clutch a while ago. Maybe there is one, but I've missed it. That's possible. Although I think for the most part, besides the sewer, I think I've been exploring pretty thoroughly. Oh, here's a shortcut. Where does this go back anyway? Oh, through like the convenience store? Oh, alright, well, that would have been faster, but now, whatever. We're past it. On to the next chapter, maybe? Let's go use our key. Use the serpent key, bam. And see where it takes us. Okay. Oh, I missed it? Alright, well in that case, we're doing this. That's right, don't mess with me. Somehow I got a perfect DNA. Despite shooting them, that's good. Shit. Can I get a triple collateral? Oh. Bro, I'm messing up all the collaterals. No, I had so many opportunities. Wait, I can still do this. Only one yeah, I just got one shot with that. Damn, let me go to my shotgun. Huge. No, not like this. Okay, we had to show him who's boss. Well, if I were to redo that room, probably this is a good flashbang room. Man, I've at least once gotten a collateral hit where I got 2 headshots with one of my magnum shots. I don't know if it would go through 3 bullets, like through 3 heads, but maybe it does. I don't know. Vitality serum, perfect, that's what I need. I'm gonna heal right now. So my health is at, look, 137.5. I'm gonna heal. Now we're at 150, so we're getting stronger. Now I got a fitness booster. I'm just gonna wait on that. I'm not gonna use it just yet. Continue to the lighthouse and retrieve the atmospheric data black box. I'll do my best. I like the music here. Oh shoot, I just realized I had the volume way higher. I have it set to my like dialogue volume level. So that combat sequence just now might have been really loud. Oh look, a bunch of loot. Oh my gosh, this is where I know where we are. Yeah, we're right there. We're in the other side of the car that I was talking about earlier. Antibody? No, don't pick that up just yet. Hang on, I want the ammo first and foremost. Just in case I can't pick up everything. Now what am I at? 17 shots plus 7. Perfect. I have 24 shots. That's amazing. This is... Wait, 9mm ammo? What is this? We don't even have a pistol. I guess I will take the antibody. We're gonna find a pistol at some point. Now, why would I want to use that when I have this awesome Magnum? There's the lighthouse. We're getting close. No way. Am I going to ride a boat there? Oh, we just crossed this bridge. Okay. Fair enough. Awesome. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. One more guy. Nice. Oh, I can execute them? Whoa. That's cool. That was my first time doing an execution. I didn't realize that was a thing. Although I should have known because in the controls, it does say you can press R2 to execute. So if they happen to fall, if they're like at your feet, you can just step on them. Because remember, in that opening, one of the first cutscenes when you fight your first enemy, the main character Sayan, she has like a knife in her boot that she busts out and just destroys this guy with. I wasn't kidding. Earlier when I said she's like, if Leon S. Kennedy were a girl, it's pretty much her. At least like Leon in RE9, you know, fully, you know, grizzled war veteran. Cutscene?
Evan, this is Hayan.
Oh, you don't say. What do you need, Salyan?
There's a growth blocking the path to the lighthouse.
Well, can you go around?
Not safely. I'm going back to Kamchon to find supplies to destroy it.
Well, according to the intel, looks like you've got two options. The police station might have something explosive you can, you know, borrow. Or if you prefer, you can swing by the hospital, cook up a cocktail, and melt the thing. Your call.
I don't know. I will let you guys decide. If anybody wants to decide, literally, I'm happy to go either way. Because I have to use the bathroom. So if anybody wants to choose hospital or police station, I'll go whichever way you choose. They both sound good. I don't know what I would do. Personally, I'd probably go hospital. But one sec, be right back. All right, we're back. Hospital. Hey, Devin, thank you for tuning in. We got two Devins, so Devin Reds, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Taylor, you also say hospital. Oni Jack, you think hard choice. Do I want to mess around with the chemicals that could melt flesh or a bioorganic material? But would you really want to blow said bioorganic material around? Exactly. Yeah, melting it seems like, you know, ideal. Seems a lot safer. We got double Devins. Yeah, I'm double fisting. I'm gonna go. So we're just going hospital. I think we've decided.
Let's try the hospital. I think there could be some useful supplies to pick up along the way.
And healing items.
Just make sure you don't spill any mysterious substances on yourself. I don't need you getting all mutated on me. And if you've got any supplies left over once that plant's dealt with, you can use them to upgrade your knife.
Upgrade my knife?
It should be a piece of cake to use. All the module needs is some kind of chemical catalyst. And you've got yourself a super-powered blade.
That sounds awesome.
Shit, I need to go. Listen, take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, I want a knife upgrade. Are you kidding? Been lurking? I appreciate that. Thanks to anybody else who's lurking. Alright, you know what? Actually, that's basically the question. If you go to the hospital, I guess you're gonna get some healing items. If you go to the police station, maybe you get like some kind of a new weapon, perhaps. Hang on a sec. Actually, this guy gets the shotgun. It's dead. So, to the hospital. Yay, new area. This is exciting. Oh, what's that over there? I think I see some ammo. More 9mm ammo. Dude, I don't have a pistol. I guess they're about to give me a pistol, but I don't really want to use a pistol. Let me see, how plentiful is the ammo? They've given me 13 shots so far. I've still got more magnum ammo. Well, guess beggars can't be choosers. Welcome to the hospital. Nice lighting here. It's a warning label. It reads, "In the event of a power failure, doors open manually." Chapter 3, let's go. We gotta find the corrosive chemicals to destroy the growths. Actually, once we are able to do that, I wonder if it's like an infinite ammo kind of chemical that you can just keep using, because there were plenty of times I wish I could have destroyed the growth, like there were doors blocked by this kind of growth stuff. This one seems different from the others that I've seen. Probably shouldn't get any closer to it. True. Over here we got more blue stuff, which I'm still full. Oh my gosh, I'm so full on everything. I guess I'll go for another blue. Let's grab this. I'll put the next antibody into my syringe as soon as I need the space. Map of the hospital. Covered in crude markings, probably left by survivors. I'll copy them onto my map. Okay, that's a lot of rooms to explore. Damn. You can't have a survival horror game without a hospital. It's like required. Okay. Check downstairs first. I like to go bottom up. No power, of course. Electronically locked, but there's no power? Oh, we're screwed. So we're either going to restore power or we just can't go in there. Generator room. Oh, red stuff. Oh man, I already put a blue one in. That would have been perfect. I could have made a red. Shoot. Janitor's to-do list. It says, to do. Restock chemical lab, chemical O2, chemical O4. Restock first floor storage, butane. Restock ambulances outside operating theater with peroxide solution. I guess that's what I need, peroxide solution. Okay. Damn it, you know what I could do if I really want to? I don't have to... I'm not married to this blue stuff. I could just pop it just to use it. And then I could fill up with red. Then I would get another vitality upgrade. Because this one buffs your... improves tissue strength. Yeah, it gives a boost of stamina and defense. So we'd have better defense, better stamina. I'm gonna do that. I think that's worth it. Sorry, blue stuff. I just essentially wasted one, but whatever. I can grab this. Wait, never mind. I gotta first put this one in the needle. We're tight on space, so I gotta do one at a time here. Fitness booster. Nice. One more. Now we can shoot this up. Bam. Now we've got more defense, more stamina. Awesome. Watch me find like a safe room right now. Locked from the other side, just so I can feel even worse that I just wasted an antibody. Been catching up on my lore playthrough of Stellar Blade. Looking forward to more. Oh yeah. Thank you for watching that. Yeah, it's been super fun. And I actually, just yesterday, I was messing offline. I was playing a little bit. I was testing out some graphic settings again. And I don't know why, but originally, when I first tried playing with frame gen, I really didn't like it. But when I tried again last night, I really did like it because I tried using ×2 instead of ×4. So what I had been doing previously was I would target 240 and I would put times 4. So I guess it was only giving me 60 regular frames and then going times 4 from there. But I just did times 2, still targeting 240. And so I was essentially making 120 frames, which is how I would normally play. Times 2 up to 240, and it feels much more like what I'm used to. But I think what I just didn't like is I didn't like 60 times 4, but I do like 120 times 2. And yeah, it felt really good. So I'm going to be playing that like that next time. And it felt a lot smoother, like so much smoother, which it's something that I've been noticing recently. You know what it is? It's because I've been playing all these freaking Capcom games. Capcom with their like awesome RE engine and like their really nice path tracing and frame gen. Since I've been playing games like that, I'm just so used to the smoothness. So now when I go back to Stellar Blade, I'm like, oh man, I'm noticing all these hiccups now like a lot more than usual. And I was like, man, some of this stuff probably even translates to the stream. I'm sure you guys can tell when frames drop. Because like, for me, it's a drop from like 120 to like 80. And so you might not think that would affect you because you're only getting 60 FPS through the stream. But I'm sure you can still notice the hiccups, like the little bumps and all that. Kind of like the choppy frame rate, I should say. I'm sure it looks choppy. So playing with frame gen, I think will be a lot smoother for the stream. And I mean, I felt good last night. Whoa, dude. This is the exit to the roof? Holy hell. Oh, look, more green stuff. I don't got space for that. I guess we're going for green next. I want to drop 1 in there. This is kind of a fun... This game is so... It's such a hardcore Resident Evil game, seriously, like... Because it's not just... It's not good enough to just pop, you know, green herbs. No. You want to save up until you can pop 3. Because you get a health boost. Who doesn't want that? I want more max health. So then it's like, oh man, I want to heal, but I don't want to waste my green... My vitality booster, you know? So it's just like... It's like another thing to manage. Which I like. I like because I've played so many of these games before, you know? This really is like a... It's made... This is just made for like... Long-time RE fans. And also the combat stuff is just very fun. Like I just started mixing in dodges a little bit recently, and it felt good. Because up to recently, I was just working on parrying and then counterattacks. But just mixing in dodges is cool. You played a lot on 30 frames on PlayStation. 60 looks nice to you already. That's fair. You know, I've been PC gaming since like 2009, 2010. So like I've just been very used to like going back to 60. I can play on 60, trust me. I don't mind playing console games on 60, but you know, when you're playing on PC, it's all about the frames, baby. That's what we're here for. So I'm very happy playing Stellar Blade at 240 again. Or like, for real now. Something about 60 times 4 felt weird, like responsiveness-wise. But 120 times 2 feels great. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Some games too, I don't mind playing at 30 actually. Because I play a lot of games at 30 FPS on my Steam Deck. Depending on the game, I don't mind at all. Like if it's any kind of cinematic game, like honestly even like a Yakuza game, even though it has combat and stuff, I'm fine playing those games at 30. Any turn-based game, play those at 30. You know, played a lot of 30 FPS games on 360 growing up, so I definitely can. And I played Bloodborne at 30 FPS because that game's only 30 FPS, and that game's still awesome. It's just, you know, it's really interesting because the way your brain adjusts, after like an hour or something, your brain will adjust to the lower frame rate and it'll start to feel smooth. But there's definitely like a little bit of an adjustment period. That's weird typing your name out in response. Yeah, I know, Dad, you're going through like some kind of Twilight Zone thing right now. Hang on a second, am I lost? It's a dead body. It almost looks as if they were trying to escape from something. Oh, that's foreboding. Isn't that also like more real frames instead of more generated frames? Yes, exactly. You're no expert, but more real frames are better. Yeah, it's better for responsiveness for sure. I mean, I could definitely feel some kind of difference because I like the way it feels. I normally play at 120 normal, like without any frame gen, so just regular 120. But now I'm going to be streaming and playing at 120 times 2. That's the goal next time we play. And I'll be playing Stellar Blade again this week. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Since now that I just, dude, during this stream I got a freaking job. That's crazy. I just, like, they finally contacted me back after like 4 days. And so I'm starting on Thursday. Just to get oriented, I guess. So yeah, the schedule should be, I actually don't know yet. They told me it would either be, Monday through Friday or Tuesday through Saturday. And so in either case, if I'm streaming during the week when I'm working, I'd be streaming like at night. So I feel bad because, you know, all my European friends, they're really not going to be seeing me besides the VODs unless I stream on an off day, which I will want to do also. So yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. I went through there. What's that exclamation point? Hang on. Wait, let me focus again, because I've been running around aimlessly. Did I run up here already? No, I didn't. So let's activate the power. Perhaps. No, this is all just. Wait, this looks like I can do something here. This feels like I'm supposed to interact with something. Otherwise, why would it just be a camera angle here? Maybe not. Alright, so if it's not that... Oh, hang on. Over here. Here's the generator. There we go. Operate it, yes. What is this? Or what are we trying to do here? Oh, I can also do these. Oh, hang on, I see. Oh, okay, so we're trying to... What am I trying to do? Like, make it just 1 through 9, I guess? So let's do this. It's 1. But I need 2. Oh. Alright, that's good. That's also good. Now I need 3 over there somehow. Move this up. And then I need 5 here. Can I get 5, 6, 7 somehow? Apparently 5 goes there though. That's what's kind of confusing. Oh, 4 must be next. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense, actually. Oh, that isn't 4. Never mind. I thought that would be 4. 1, 2, 3. I thought it would, like, snake around, but it's not snaking around. European here. Never played Sekiro? You don't know? Is Sekiro 30 FPS? No, Sekiro is 60 FPS. Just wondering because you're going to be playing that game at some point soon whenever it's on sale. Yeah, no, Sekiro 60. Bloodborne's like the only exception as far as like modern Dark Souls games go. No, I think 4 does go there, so then 6 should go over there. Which means I need this again on this side. Yeah, I need that there, okay. I gotta mix these up. Let's do it this way. Get this 7 here and then swap these around, okay. I could just get 5. I need 7 in place of 5. There. So I need, I'm gonna grab this. 5. Put it somewhere else. Store it there. Then swap these. Okay, that works. And then come over here. Perfect. And now move these around. Beautiful. I never doubted myself for a second. Can I interact with this? Oh no, that just means we have power now. Cool. Weight limit? What? Maybe just because probably the elevator is completely full of that growth stuff. That biohazardous mass or whatever. Guess you could get it on PC. Definitely recommend getting it on PC. 100% you want it on PC. I can go through here now because it's not electronically locked anymore. That's a new enemy. What is this? I don't know what that is, but I'm going to blast it because I'm an American. Okay, nice. Wait, I'll line it up, line it up. Oh, yeah. Actually, we're Korean, and our teammate is Canadian. Damn, that feels good. More of this 9mm ammo. What do I do with this? I haven't found a gun for this yet. Oh, look, a book. It says, it's an excerpt from a brochure related to the hospital. Kim Shiwoo, mayor of Gamcheon Village, stands proudly with Lee Ju-won, first director, at the grand opening of the Gamcheon General Hospital, fall 1955. 1955 sounds like a code. Perhaps. Oh no, just medical equipment. Okay, whatever. Where did we see a keypad? Nowhere, I don't think, just yet. Take some blue stuff. I'm still looking for one more green stuff. And I would love a save room. This makes me so uncomfortable. Can you just imagine being here? If I was here, I would feel like I would need a shower immediately. What happened here? Don't even want to look at this. Did Sephiroth do this? Let's leave. Dude, I saw... So at Publix, which is a supermarket here in South Florida, there are these like scales. They always have these scales over by the entrance. And I stepped on one the other day. I was like, what the hell? I gained 10 pounds. And no, I went home, checked on a real scale, and their scale is calibrated where you're 10 pounds heavier. It's really funny. If they have that on purpose, that's hilarious. Because like, I guess maybe they would influence you to like, hey, buy some healthier options. But that's really messed up, man. What the hell? I don't like the sounds these things make. I'm blasting it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's scan all these. That's diabolical. That's seriously, actually diabolical. Because I saw, after I stepped on it, I saw like a bigger dude get on it, and I was like, oh man, he probably feels bad because he must think like, oh man, I've gained even more weight, you know? So I felt bad for him. I almost wanted to tell him like, oh yeah, dude, this thing's off. It's off by 10 pounds, but I mean, can't get in everyone's business like that. So I just left. But yeah. What are these things? They're moving really slowly, so I guess I don't know how scary they actually are, but that is kind of terrifying. Sorry, pal. Had to put him out of his misery. That's something you would do to your friends at the gym? Well, if you know them, I would definitely tell them, of course. Kind of curious what this guy's attacks are, but I'm just gonna blast him because I have a big magnum and I love using it. What's this? More magnum ammo? Don't mind if I do. Oh, green stuff. Here we go. Alright. What the hell? You guys hear that breathing? I don't know what that's about. But I need to find a save room. This will give us a health upgrade. Just in my left ear. Wait, does that mean they're over here on this side? I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh my gosh. What is... That's a new enemy. Hang on. Dude, no way. Getting as far away from that thing as possible. Oh, maybe I'll use this. Oh my gosh. It's an amalgamation of doctors or nurses? Yeah, we put that thing down. We put that thing down. Conjoined doctors? Whoa. I could have used this potentially. In fact, I wonder if I can auto aim onto this. You can! Oh, wow. So, I haven't really been using auto aim besides like the first one you see. Rather, okay, when there's an enemy nearby and you hold down LT, it automatically auto aims, just like an old Resident Evil game. But you can also change your target with LB. So aim and then you can press LB. And it'll also even lock on to these environmental things. I didn't know that, now I do. Because, like, if I run back here, I would have been kind of, you know, it's kind of hard to see the extinguisher, obviously. But you could auto lock onto it with the auto lock on. Or when you change targets. That's good. That's good to know. Good information. Those guys ate the nasty patty? Perhaps. Oh, look, a dynamic camera angle. It's cool. That's so nasty. Wait a sec. I'm gonna run away for a moment. No, I got poisoned. Hang on. That's okay. I have some immunity because I've been leveling up my immunity. There we go. Your immunity starts at 0, but my level is at 2.5, so maybe if you're at level 0, that poisons you. Or it doesn't poison you, it infects you, and then you would need to use blue stuff to cure. What is this? A harness pole used by technicians to safely rappel down elevators. I'll need a safety harness to attach to this. Okay, let's find a safety harness. I hear another one of these enemies. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got him here. Just kidding. I took damage. And now I'm gonna knife him, because now I'm mad. I got grounded? No! Alright, I regret that instantly. Good dodge. Okay, wow. That was almost really bad. Luckily, didn't take too much damage. I'm still in green. I guess because I have a higher defense level now. But even if I did take damage, it's not a huge deal because I can just run back and get that other green to get a triple green and then heal and increase my health. That's actually what I'm waiting on. As soon as I clear an inventory spot, we're doing that. Forgot to scan this guy as well, my bad. Door is sealed, everything's locked. I need a safety harness. Wait, what is this question mark? I missed something. Head over here. This way. Oh, right. Where this guy spawned in. I didn't explore over here. Oh, look. More magnum ammo. And a note. Take that. An untidy workstation. Looks like they left in a hurry. It says, as discussed in the Monday stand-up. Wait, stand-up? They're like doing comedy at work. The passcode to the storeroom has now been changed. For those who missed it, the new code is the same date as the original date of construction of this hospital in the format. Year, month, day. It was 12/25, wasn't it? I forget the year though. As a reminder and a warning, we noticed that the code was written on the whiteboard with Roman numerals in the treatment room last night. Again, please don't write it down in any form. It's a security risk. Just because you've obscured it a little doesn't mean people can't work it out. For now, I'll be charitable and allow the last digits to remain to give you time to memorize it. Going forward, the whole thing will be erased, and anyone writing it up again will get a verbal warning. The treatment room, huh? Hmm. Wait a minute, but I found a note. Oh, 1955? Oh, so we just know the year. That's all we know. We need the date. The actual day, the month and day. We gotta find this treatment room. Well, I guess I'll check over here. There's a door this way. Oh, it's blocked, of course. Oh, wait, there's one more. Did I check this one? This one's green. This is the treatment room. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Got work to do. I'm out of space. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm always so hamstrung on space. It is not good. That is not good for me. Keypad to the left. What am I supposed to do with this thing? But it's written somewhere on here. Oh, here we go. Well, 29, but we know 29. Oh, could that be? Hang on a sec. Look at the files again. Fall 1955. And we have a 29. Wait a minute, let me read this again. The original date of construction, year, so it'd be 55, and then month, day. So they left the last digits, which is just the date, like the day, so that's 29. So we have 55 something and then 29, so I still need two more. I still need two more digits, damn it. Wait, let me write this down. I have 55, XX, 29. You love these Resident Evil style maps? I love fixed camera angles. Fixed camera angles, they have the ability to communicate so much. Just with how, like, they set up the camera, you know? And I think that's fun, just, like, to figure out, okay, what was the developer going for here? Sometimes it's to reveal items, sometimes it's to obscure enemies. It's fun. I honestly, I just love games with tank controls. I mean, maybe because I grew up playing them, but, like, it's funny because, like, I know some people are like, oh, tank controls are so hard to learn or they're too difficult. But really, it just takes, like, literally 20, 30 minutes just playing on tank controls and you'll figure it out, like, you'll understand. And it's so much more intuitive than running around with, you know, a regular left analog stick. Like, if you were running around this, because you can, they have modern controls. Running around with a normal kind of game's controls with fixed camera angles feels really weird. Like, you'll get situations where you're holding up to run forward or whatever, and now suddenly you're holding up to run backwards, like towards the camera, and it's just very confusing. There's some moments like that in, like in Devil May Cry 3. That happens quite a few times, actually. You know what I might do? I might just brute force this, because I know that it's the month in the middle, right? So if it's the month, there's only 12 possible solutions, so I'm just gonna brute force this. So it's 55. Let's try January, and then 29. 55. February 29. That's not February, huh? 55. 03. 29. Not March. April. Not April? Oh, come on. It's not May either. Not June. July. Okay, it's gotta be, it's August. I know it's August. Wait. I have a good feeling about this one. Watch this. Never mind, I lied. 55. September. October then? Not freaking October? What? Wait a sec. 55, 11, November. December? It was the last one? Wait a minute, but wait, I'm wrong? It says fall 1955, so we know that. And we know the month is in the middle, and the last two things are 29. We just found that. But the month is in the middle. 55, it's definitely 55 to start. Year, year, month, month, day, day. Let me look at this again. It was X, I, X. Oh wait, that's 19. Oh my, wait. Let me double check now that because now I'm confused. It's 19, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's what it was. Why was I inputting 29? It is 19. Alright, let's do that again. Take two. I swear, I do know some Roman numerals, but I guess just not in that moment. Like, I don't know, like, dude, when I see the Super Bowl and, like, LM, all this stuff, I'd have to look those up. But you gotta know I, V, and X. You gotta know those, like, for all sorts of things. Those are pretty handy all the time, like, just to read a clock. A lot of clocks, well, not a lot, but, like, several clocks are just in Roman numerals. 55, 01, 19. 55, 02, 19. 55, 03, 19. 55, 04, 19. 55, 05, 19. There we go. May 19th. Hey, the date's coming up. We're coming up to the 101st anniversary of this hospital's founding. Does this count as backseat gaming? If so, you're gonna close your mouth? Nah, don't worry about it. I was about to figure it out actually, but I appreciate that. This was like a... It's not very backseaty if I'm just being an idiot. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. So, to me, the only kind of backseating that really bothers me is like telling me how to play something or like forcing like me to go in a direction, you know what I mean? But if it's like, oh, he just doesn't understand the Roman numerals, that wouldn't bother me, no. But it also depends. In this game, first of all, I don't think anybody watching this has played the game because it just came out. But like for some games, I don't even mind backseating in general. I don't mind full backseating because, you know, like when we played Elden Ring, I was happy to get directions. But in a lot of games, I prefer to figure things out. Shit. Hang on a sec. Not like this. Ooh, that was clean. I'm only injured. I'm fine. I can just go in for the knife kill, I think. Shit. Please don't die. Goodness. That was close. I'm wounded. I'm close to death. I want to go use my green. But I need a save room. Oh, we need a save room so badly. Rooftop key. I need that too. So what do I do here? First, I reload my gun. Then I consider dumping 2 shots. Do I just want to throw them away? I could throw away 2 shots just to go grab this other thing and heal. Think I'm gonna do that. It's not a great feeling, but it's at least a solution. Hang on, where is this green stuff? Back this way, I believe. Yeah, it's over here. Here we go. Over this way, and then past this curtain. Yep. Because alternatively, here's the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna drop one of these. Then again, I'm already at 2 out of 3. If I get 1 more blue stuff, I can increase my immunity again. 2 shots. What do I have this 9mm ammo for? I mean, I guess I'm gonna find a pistol, but kind of want to just discard 2 of these shots. Yeah. I think that's the move. Discard that, pick this up. Bam. Put this in our syringe, heal up to full, increase our max health. Now we're up to 162.5. Dude, 162.5. We're getting strong. Next, I'm going to set up this. I'm going to find 1 more blue. I'm going to hold out on that. Clear a bunch of inventory space. So I will not be using my syringe until I find 1 more blue. And now I can go pick up the key. Which was this way. There we go. And I believe that was all that was in here. I scanned everything, right? Yeah. To the rooftop. So we know where to go. I gotta go all the way back. Unless there's a shortcut. Let me see. That's a dead end, a dead end. Wait, there's blue stuff right here. Oh, wow. I missed it. Wait. I mean, maybe I didn't miss it, but I was waiting to... I had to fill up on green first, but this is perfect. I can grab this blue stuff and increase my immunity right away. However, I don't really got to do that yet. I can just wait on it. So now next time that if I ever get infected again... Oh, and also this. Can I open this with the same code? This was 55059. This one's only 4? What if it's just 1955? Wait, it's only 3. This one's 3 digits? Who knows what the solution to that is, but looks like it's, oh, probably these might be the chemicals that we need. So we could be coming back here. Very possible. Alright, so is there... I can take the elevator shaft to the basement. I can go towards that question mark. There's a red door there. Let me see, does this actually take me to the basement? Because if I get to the basement... Oh yeah, I need the safety harness, right? That's what we need. In that case, I do gotta go forward, down, all the way this way. Alright. Yeah, all the way back. Wait, what's this power thing over here? Why is there a power icon here? That's a power icon. That's an electricity symbol. I don't know why or what that means, but there doesn't seem to be anything that I can interact with there, so I'm gonna keep going. We're going all the way back because once we get back to that stairwell, we can go straight to the roof. Oh, beautiful. Maybe the doors can open and close. Yeah, maybe you can get locked in there, or that gets shut off somehow. I don't know. But for now, we have access to that hallway, so... What's that sound? I've been here, right? Yeah, I was here much earlier. I'll just take the elevator.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Would have been cool if there was an enemy in there. To the roof.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. opening.
However, I didn't even need my key for this. More magnum ammo? Yeah, I'll pick it up. A harness pole. Okay, we still can't use that. Wait a minute. It feels like there's no... Oh wait, this isn't the roof exactly. Okay, this actually is the rooftop. First aid kit. I don't really want that on me right now. Locked from the other side. I would carry... I don't think they stack. Let's do some science. Let's test this. They do not stack. That would have been probably way too powerful. Because then you could just carry around a bunch of first aid kits. Well, I've got 2 first aids now, so I'm not gonna die, but my inventory is full again. Our pockets are full. Alright, let's check out the other floors. Let's go back to the basement. I'm gonna go back to the basement because this should connect. This should connect to the stairwell. And from the stairwell, I found a door that required the rooftop key, which is what I want to use immediately. And I'm certain it'll open into that area from the other side of that gate. So where I just was, where I got my first aid kit, whenever I find the door to use this key on, we'll get to the other side, which is probably progress. Yeah, classic inventory dilemma. Man, those things are gross. What? Take more ammo while I can. Oh, there's a corpse covered in a tarp. The toe tag reads Cho 35. Her name was Cho. That was her last name. And I guess she was 35 years old. That's really young. Random medical tools and substances. Oh, hang on. Another document. Okay, this one says... Alright, name Si Hyung. ID number 87. Sex, male. Age 41. Occupation, school teacher. Cause of death, health complications from microbial infection. Time of death, 30/08/18. 9 p.m. T soon. 141, male 29. Microbial infection. Is this a code? Wait a minute. Okay, so 87. What's the code? Blood loss from deep lacerations to the torso. Self-inflicted gunshot wound. Brutal. Health complications. Another microbial infection. Interesting. Maybe we can use those names or something for a code later. And it probably really smells down here. It's so nasty. Can you imagine? I've never met a coroner or like made friends with one, but I feel like those people are like very, I don't know, they've got really thick skin. I mean, like nothing gets to them, but like they've seen it all, right? Here we go. I can go straight up from here. Oh, never mind. I lied. Wait, damn it. All right, in that case, I'm gonna go back down. Go through here. Yeah, this is the generator room. This is what I wanted. Not this way. Yeah. This should lead to the rooftop. Alright, let's get our steps in. We've been to the first floor. We haven't been to the second floor, though. Oh, whoops. So I could explore here. Never mind. I could not explore there. Third floor. Also locked, but we've got the key for the last one. No items there. And that also gets that out of our inventory. So now we've actually got one slot, so I could pick something up here, potentially. What's this? Another save thing? I'm not going to pick that up yet, because that's not like essential stuff. A dog, of course. Nice. That always feels good. We've done a lot of critical shots up to this point, and they always feel good. So I think they nailed that. Oh shit. Create some space. What do you think this was? Perfect. That dog really thought they stood a chance. Ah, these projectile guys again. It's been a while since we've seen them. Wait. Get my magnum out. Okay. Bait out the projectile. Get my critical shot going. Damn it. Oh, I missed. Okay, that works. What is this? Flashbang? Maybe I'll pick that up. Wow, I'm seriously in need of a safe box. I need an item box like immediately. Like yesterday. I'm not going to pick that up either. Because there might be a key item. If there's a key item, I need that, obviously, before anything else. Maintenance room. That, oh, I was hoping that'd be a safe room. Well, here's a safety harness. I want that, for sure. Machine gun ammo? There's a machine gun too? Here. What about this? What's the other item? Safe cracking explosive. I don't really care for that anyway. But machine gun ammo. Okay, so that's in here. Now we can actually utilize the elevator shaft, which will access... That'll help us access floors 2 and 3 because those are locked otherwise. Of course. Magnum ammo? I'll take magnum ammo. Where was the other door? Because there was the door that was locked from the other side. That is a signal modulator. That's a flashbang. This we can't... Wait, no, we can go through here. There we go. Now it's unlocked. Perfect. Well, I still gotta find the next save room. I desperately need one. But I can go into the elevator shaft now. I'm gonna go to the second floor first. Seems logical. Oh, here we go. I can just go ahead and use this, right? I need to cut the cables too? What? Oh wait, can I just use my knife? I have a knife. That's not good enough? No way that's not good enough. What if I use it? You can't use it. Okay. Well, in that case... That's fine. Okay, what I can do is I can bring the elevator up. Where do I need to send the elevator? I guess what I want to do is send it, like... I guess I can use this one. I'm gonna go back to the second floor. No, the first floor. There was another elevator shaft that we saw earlier that I'm sure we can interact with.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Wait, can I just go to the second floor right now? Let's go to the third floor
문이
then.
닫힙니다. Doors closing.
We'll go top down. Sounds like we're stuck somehow. Alright, we're good.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
I've never experienced being stuck in an elevator. But I can't imagine it's super fun. Maybe it's a little fun for like 10 minutes, and then it's like, oh, I want to get out of here. Magnum ammo? Yes, please. Ooh, the lighting looks good here. Cool. It's raining outside. You can hear the pitter-patter of the rain. Is this a save room? Please be a save room. This is not a save room? Are you serious? It looks like a save room. This totally should be a save room. Whoa, what happened here? Maybe this is the guy that committed suicide, because we found one in the coroner's downstairs area. There's a bunch of handgun ammo. And a handgun. Well, isn't that nice? KR5 pistol, if only I could carry it. If only I could carry it. You know, I think I like it better this way, yeah, because I mostly switch between these two. I use this one less often, excuse me. A side pack? Oh my goodness, this is what I needed all along. This will cure me. Wait, only one more slot? Well, I guess it is just a tiny little side pack. But hey, that's better than nothing. I can actually grab this pistol now. Wait, there's no more, there's no, like, key items here, right? No, I don't think so. I can just, oh my gosh, we got a pistol. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's see. Does it say how much damage it does? If I inspect it, perhaps? Inspect. The KR5 is the standard pistol of the South Korean Armed Forces. It is lightweight, effective, and has great handling. A little bit of a UI issue here. It's kind of blocking the text, but I'm sure they'll patch that. Maybe it's like a 1440p thing. Since I am playing at 1440p windowed mode. I don't know. This is cool. I'm gonna try this out. Maybe this will, I mean, the ammo is so plentiful. Now that I have another weapon, I have more decisions to make, which is always fun. Because depending on the enemy, like, especially like little zombies, I'd rather just pop them with this, you know? Maybe I can still headshot them even with just one headshot of the pistol. We'll see. We've just only had the Magnum up to this point, so I didn't really have many options besides, like, using the shotgun or my knife. E. Where's the elevator? Wait, did I miss a document? I did miss a document, looks like. I'm glad the map tells me. Where's the document? Oh, this one, I see it. It's kind of hard to see because it's a white table. The keypad for the locker in the first floor treatment room has been installed. The default code is 2487. Change it every month. 2487, you say? Okay. Don't mind if I do. We'll head back there now. However, whatever's in there, I haven't got space for it. I still need a save room. But what I can do, actually, yeah, what I can do is I can go to the... Oh, this guy got messed up. Damn. Holy hell. What does it say? Something out of a nightmare? Like something out of a nightmare. Seriously. Looks like a Bloodborne boss or something. I'm going to run around here, go to the elevator. Oh, no, I need the elevator shaft. Just kidding. Sealed. Won't open. I want to get to the elevator shaft just so I can use my safety harness, just so I can get it out of my inventory. Let's go to the second floor.
Doors closing.
By the way, I know that this game has at least 10 chapters. So I know it's at least that long. But it's definitely longer than I expected. Right off the bat. Although I did get lost a little bit. .12 gauge shotgun shells. Wow, look at this. Kind of brutal. That's just their fate. Eternally getting bisected. So I've got loot there to grab. That's good. There's a question mark over here. But I think once we finish this chapter, I might just cut it off there and continue next time. There's a question mark here. What is this? Oh, there's a keycard reader. Okay, we need a keycard. Damn, everything's locked. This second floor is a bust. There's nothing here for me right now. We'll come back here eventually. Back to the first floor. I believe the first floor I can use my safety harness. And by the way, this is all so that we can melt some bioorganic mass, blocking another door. But hey, we got the pistol out of it. Here we go. Yeah, the elevator shaft is on the other side. Wait, is that a save room? It says S. Wait a minute. No, that's not a save room, is it? No way. Did I just miss the save room this whole time? As it turns out, I'm a fool. As it turns out, I am a fool, and I missed this. This was at the very beginning. Alright, so I take it all back. They did give me one. I'm just an idiot. I need the target value 47, or 49. So let's go like 40, let's go like 64. No, that doesn't work. I could go like 40, 47 plus 6 minus 4. More ammo, beautiful. Alright, first things first, I'm going to put this away. I got too much of this. I'm going to... I want to reload my shotgun. I'll do that right now. Put that away. I'm going to put away the magnum ammo. I think I can just rock the pistol for a little while. At least to try it, you know, for a bit. So then at that point, do I just put away the shotgun because I've got a magnum as a backup weapon? Either way, at least I've got 2 empty inventory slots now. Damn, I really just gotta... No, okay, I don't need all these weapons. I gotta put away one of them. Magnum or shotgun. I'm gonna put away... Putting away my magnum feels like sacrilege because it's been my go-to this whole time up to now. For the past 5 hours that we've been playing. So I kind of want to hang on to that. So then I guess I put away the shotgun. Yeah, sorry shotgun, you got binned. And I'm leaving the magnum ammo in my inventory, or my storage, just because, you know, I feel good with my situation right now. I've got so much pistol ammo, I can probably just make that work. Oh look, even more magnum ammo. Oh, signal mod. Yeah, shotgun ammo, sure. Signal modulator, beautiful. Let's turn on this save room. Bam. And grab the antibody, not that I need it right now anyway. Let me put some more stuff away. By the way, isn't this a nice save room? You know, music. I dig it. Put that away. I guess we're good. I should probably carry this with me now that I think about it. Because if something goes really, really wrong, or if there's a boss fight, I'm going to want magnum ammo. The sorting is a little bit weird. I'm not even sure how it's sorting it. I thought it was alphabetical, but that doesn't make any sense. So then I think it's by type. So it goes like ammo and then weapons, but I feel like weapons should be at the top because that's what you're switching between most often. So I'm gonna just leave it like this. Wait. Yeah, like this. So I'll have my knife and my weaker pistol. I assume it's weaker because it uses 9mm. Obviously it's weaker. This is like the Magnum, but it does call it a pistol still over here. Raptor L5 pistol. KR5 pistol. Okay, now we save. Locked from the other side. Okay. Got everything there. Oh, and I'll grab this antibody. Just to put it away. Or I could also just pop these antibodies that I have on me. Nah, I'm gonna put it away. I'm still waiting to pop the antibodies just to buff, because I wanna buff my immunity. But, you know, I might get infected, so I may as well hang on to them for now. Okay, onward. Yeah, the Yankees game is starting soon, but I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, what can I buy? Oh, look, I could buy Fitness Booster 1, Vitality Serum 1, 2 First Aid Kits? Damn, Antibody 1. That is, a lot of stuff I could spend my money on. To be honest, I guess I should do this. I haven't used the grenade yet. That could be good. Let's buy the Magnum ammo. I think the cost goes up every time you buy one. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Maybe it just cost 400. Oh, I really thought that was a 9, but it's 400. I was like, damn, 900 points? Kind of steep, but no. 400 is very affordable. That's good. I want the fitness boosters, though. I want all this stuff. Should I just buy it now, I guess? Yeah. How about I just buy them and store them? I'm full, so let's go quickly store these. It seems like you've got infinite ammo here, or infinite space pretty much. Yeah, it looks like this goes forever. That's good. Plenty of space. I'll buy the antibody as well. First aid kits, I mean, I've got 2 already. It also costs 800, that's kind of steep. I'd rather just have ammo. Okay. Forward that. Now we continue, actually. Alright, feels good. Feels good to empty some inventory space. I was super cramped on inventory for a while. So I'm going towards... through here. Actually, what's this? I don't think I ever checked this door. This is also open. I just missed this. Reception? Interception, what am I talking about? There's a requested patient transfer mentioned here for the politician Chung Se-hoon shortly before the meteor hit. Okay, it says expedited transfer, patient transfer from Daejeon Central Hospital. Short stay while awaiting secondary transfer to Jeju General Hospital. Requesting private room and coronary care unit. Patient receiving treatment for a myocardial infraction or infraction. CABG has been performed. Patient is stable and has responded well to treatment. Confidentiality is paramount. Transfer is to be kept discreet and off record. Park Jun-ho, assigned patient spokesperson and point of contact. Okay. It's known as one of the best in the country for coronary care. I wonder why they transfer him so far away. Ah, freaking copier. These things are like the bane of my existence. It's an ordinary office printer. Green light flashing near one of the buttons. Press it. Yes. I hate copiers. They never work correctly. Although big ones like this are more likely to work well. Or like, you know, these printers. Printers are just such assholes for no reason. They always need toner. They're like jammed when there's nothing there. And then, whatever. I need to stop thinking about printers. Looks like the fax machine was running out of ink when this wasn't printed. Hard to read. March. Director, the inspection of the hospital has been completed, and we can confirm that even with the corrections needed, construction is proceeding on schedule. The remaining work will take and will take something 3 to 5 weeks, after which we can schedule our initial clearance inspection. Rest assured, come rain or shine, we will be able to proceed with the grand reopening on the date of the hospital's 75th anniversary. Our representative is well aware that the celebration is planned exactly 2 months from today, and promises me that our work will be ready in time. Don't forget the printer not found on wireless connection. Oh my goodness, wireless printers go to hell. Vitality serum. Yeah, take it. Damn, that kind of makes me want to... I don't want to just pop this then. You know, we're not going to get infected. My immunity is at 3.75. Hell yeah, I'm going to now insert this into the needle. Nice. At least at my last job, everything was like hardwired, so that was never an issue. It was always just an issue of like freaking stuff not printing correctly. Or like we had to make labels a lot, and so we had like label paper and it never like picked up the label paper correctly. It was always such a huge pain. Or like the labels would come out like, it would have like streaks of ink. Just a complete disaster. I'm gonna come back over here to grab that one vitality booster. Or the vitality serum. Over here, get this, bam. Put that in the needle so we can shoot up later. I'm gonna save again. I don't know if I'm being too conservative with my genome points. Maybe I am. Because like I could buy more ammo. I could buy, you know, a grenade and mess with that. I just don't really feel like I've got the space for it. I could buy first aid kits just to store them, but I think I'm good on that. I've got 3 full heals. I've got a heal on deck. You know, like all the ammo would be good. Let's just buy one of them. Probably first aid kit is really good. But notice how I didn't save again, because I might roll back my decision on that. Okay, let's actually progress now. I need to go all the way around this way. So we're gonna loop around. This is... Earlier we were going through here and I did find an elevator shaft that I should be able to interact with. Yeah, so just keep going around. Oh wait, no, what's this? Is it right here? Here we go, this is what I wanted. An object can be seen resting on top of the elevator, but it's too far to jump down safely. Oh, you're kidding me. But I want to use this. But there's no rappel point down here because this thing's broken. Look at that. It's toast. See? Oh, a door. Of course, it's tightly sealed. Alright, let's keep going around. Did I collect this guy's genome data? I did. Whoa, this dude, this background looks like the... You know, remember in elementary school when you would have picture day? And it was always blue, at least for me growing up, it was always a blue background. That just unlocked a memory for me. Elevator shaft to basement, let's go over there. This is a good use of dynamic camera angle. Here we go. Rappel down, yes, let's use our safety harness. Now, there was a second location where I could have used my safety harness upstairs, and it does keep it in my inventory, so we're not done with that just yet. Now we're here in the basement. More ammo? Yes, don't mind if I do. So yeah, there's something worth taking. There you go. Oh, hang on. No, that's a job for a magnum. Damn it. This is not going well. Nice. Finally got one. Oh, wait, run away. A little bit longer. In fact, I can knife this guy. I'm not scared of you. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to scan. I mean, I kind of did, but that was greedy. Bam. Alright. That's not the first time that I've gotten caught by a greedy scan. So we came up through. Oh, thank goodness this is just a circular room. So you have essentially infinite room to run away from those guys. Doors busted. Dude, doors in real life are not that unreliable. But it's kind of funny, like, in survival horror games, there's just no doors work. They're all broken or busted or locked, you know? Oh, I have to move manually. Okay, let's squeeze through. I can pull this out. Okay. You hold it down. There we go. Can I go in here? No. Can I use this? The control panel has malfunctioned. I'll need to call the elevator from a different floor. Oh, okay, but now maybe it'll work because the weight limit was exceeded. But now we should be good. In fact, I wonder, can I use this to grab anything? Is there an item up here maybe? Oh, that would have been cool. Would have been cool if it rewarded you for, like, exploring like that. Doesn't seem like there's anything on top of any of these shelves. I unlocked it. Let's go. You always end up with a storage box filled with crap because of being conservative, especially on the Resident Evil remakes. Yeah, same. I'm the exact same way. I have this horrible habit of, like, I don't even use stuff until the end of the game because I don't want to waste it, which is so silly. So I feel like that's it's kind of a bit of a shared experience. Especially like if you grew up playing, especially like if you grew up playing like older video games where the resources aren't so plentiful. You know, your resources really matter a lot more, it feels like. But in newer games, you know, they always give you stuff. So it's a good habit, it's a bad habit, but it comes from a good place. There was a blue injector over there. Do I want that? Does that do anything for me? Not really. But, no, I will pick it up. Never mind. Yeah, because actually, now that I know where the save room is, I can just dump this in our safety deposit box right now. I'm just gonna leave. Can I call the elevator from here? Yes, I can. But is that the one that was... It had a red interior.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
It's not this one. I want to get to the elevator that has the red interior, and it should work now. Let's go in here. Just because I have an antibody that I want to get rid of immediately. that away. Now I've got 3 of them. In fact, but I've got 2 greens on me right now. So we're going to hold off on that. I'm not going to pop those anytime soon. Got to take off now. Enjoy. Have a great night. Congrats on the job. Thank you so much, Talius. Have a good rest of your day. Or good rest of your evening. I appreciate you. And thank you. Next time I stream after working on Thursday, I will talk all about how my first day went. And any kind of weird happenings that might have happened. Stuck elevator with crate. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's good. It tells you straight up on the map. This was the one that was stuck. So right over here, loop around. Bam. Now I can call it, because it's not over encumbered. Oh, but I needed to like stop early. Oh, it did stop early somehow. Nice, that's convenient. Metal case, yeah, open it. What is this? ID card, now we know where to go. Perfect. Mind you, I've still got this safety harness. But okay, we can go use the ID card now. What? We just lost power? Of course. It is locked after all, just like we predicted. What in the Silent Hill? Dude, that enemy looks fucked up. Holy hell, hang on. Oh my gosh, it's fast. Wait, relax. Please stop running after me. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Still alive. Wait, I want the knife. Oh no, hang on, wait. This was going so well almost. Not like this. Oh, gross. Wait, I'm a woman. I got one shot? After all that? I got one shot. Dude, that's brutal. Where's my autosave? Okay, it seems it gives you the autosave when you're about to start leaving. Okay, that's generous then, thank you. Wow, this guy's pretty tough. That's one crit shot. Give me another one. That's 2. I was so close. I don't think you can even shake free from this. You just die instantly. Dude, that's crazy. I'm at full health. That makes me think, do I even want to kill this thing? Is it even worth it? I'm at full health. Mind you, I've also upgraded my defense. My defense level is at 1.625. Mr. X variant of this game is, I mean, maybe you just have to stun him and run past him. That could be it. Okay, if we're getting locked in here, so if that gets locked off, if that's blocked, right, we can't go that way. Okay. I gotta go to the keypad over there, right? No, wait, that's not where I want to go. I need to use my ID card, which I probably would need to restore power anyway, so I'd have to go back to the basement, so I gotta go that way. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's try running past them. Just gonna ignore them. Wow, this thing's a demon. No way, dude. Wait, this is locked. That's right. I can't go this way. I can go this way, though. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Are we almost there? Yes. There we go. Yes, rappel down. Let's get out of here. To hell with that guy. They were just swallowing all of my bullets. Completely unfazed. If there are more of those things free though, that's gonna be brutal. I gotta restore power somehow. Squeeze through again. I think this takes me back the way that I want to go, right? Or even worse, if you're right, and if they are like a Mr. X variant, and they like chase me down here, that's terrifying. Through this door. There's the generator room. I'm on the right track. Wait, this is where I activated it initially. Right here. I'll need to manually supply power? What does that mean? Manually supply power? Is there like a crank or something I can spin up? Can't do anything without power. What are these things? There's a bunch of stuff in there that I haven't picked up yet. Oh yeah, this must be the second floor. I recognize this. Let me go grab that stuff. I think I can grab some of it. At least the green stuff. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, this was underneath. Because when I called the elevator up, all this was hidden underneath it. Okay, that's right on. That is freaking badass. I'll take the ammo. High power ammo? No, don't grab that. I need the green stuff. Fitness booster? No, I don't want that either. I don't want fitness booster. I want green stuff. Oh, it's not really easy to cycle through this kind of stuff, huh? 500 genome points? Cool. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh man, this is tough because there's no way to like cycle through with what you're picking up. Which, you know, to be fair, in other old Resident Evil games, there's no way to do that either. But the way they, you know, to alleviate that, you can just spread out the items a little bit more. So it's just slightly unfortunate that the one that I need is in the corner. Because I'm in the corner. And I'm still getting fitness booster. What if I face this way? No, it's still giving me that. And if I pick that up, I'm screwed because I need to put the third green one into my syringe to then use that and get value out of it. I don't think I can do this. So, alright, if I gotta make a run all the way back to the save room, then so be it. I got lucky. Let's go. Put that into our needle, and then from there, I guess I grab the fitness booster. However, high power ammo sounds very interesting. I want to read what it is. So what is this? Smokeless HP cartridges for use with high-powered weaponry. Incredibly lethal to all but the most powerful foes. Huh. Maybe it's for like a rifle? I don't know. But okay, we'll come back for this fitness booster at some point later. I am not pleased that that monster is still running around. The design with the brand card is awesome though. Is that what it's called? Oh look, there's a Modisc up there. Oh, check it out. So there is a reason to explore. Wow, and I was thinking like, oh man, doesn't seem like there's anything on top of these shells, but there is, in fact, one item, so I'm gonna go grab it. Brancard. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I guess that's what a stretcher is called, like the official name. Okay, here we go. Bit of a far push, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Otherwise, why would they bother putting it? Okay, let's go forward a little bit. Can I go side to side, actually? Can I go left? No, I can't, so I gotta... Let me readjust. I don't want to soft lock myself. And then, this direction. Feels like I'm pushing... It feels like I'm pushing those huge crates under the guardhouse in RE1 as Jill. There we go, that's what I wanted. So we got a Motisk. Oh, 250 genome points. 250 genome points isn't that much. But still worth it. Power generator. I gotta restore power manually. I gotta go use my ID card. I gotta use this safety harness. A lot of things to do. What's the first thing I should do? I don't know. Maybe use the safety harness. That was upstairs from the 3rd floor, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So how do I get upstairs? I can't use the elevator. So I'll take the stairs. So I'll go this way. Alright, through this door. This should lead back to... Well, this does lead to stairs. Are those the stairs I want? I think so. Yeah, just to make sure. Let me make sure that I can't interact with this thing over here. Because there's a power icon next to it. So, oh, wait. Alright, let me just check all the stairs while I'm here. Here's the general lobby. Oh my gosh, it is following me! That's bad. That's really bad. This thing came out of nowhere. What the hell? How did it even get down here? I don't have time to think. I'm gonna go upstairs to the 3rd floor. I think that's ultimately where I want to go. Yes. Keypad. I don't have a keypad code, do I? Wait, no, yes I do. Internal memo. 2487. Let's go do that then. I'm gonna go there right now. Was not expecting that, dude. It's still chasing me. Didn't even get a second. I think it actually is invincible then. If it's chasing you like this, you probably can't kill it. Maybe you can, but it would just cost a lot of ammo, a lot of resources, which I don't want to do. This is the right way. Please don't chase me in here. Give me a break for 1 second. No way! It should be safe in here. 2487. Do I have any room to pick stuff up? I can't even pick it up. No! Wait, hold on. Chill. Wait a sec. Dude, I don't know. What do I get rid of here? I need everything. I need all these things. Oh my goodness. I gotta go back to the lobby. I need that thing. Wait a minute, that's not even fair. It's on the other side. Where did it come out from? I gotta say, I was not expecting a stalker type enemy, but I love stalker enemies in games like this. You know, I love Mr. X, Nemesis. I love them. So this is fun. Here we go. If I'm running away this fast, I should get a break. At least don't chase me into the save room, right? Surely. Yeah, we seem to be safe. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put... I have a lot of Magnum ammo. I'm gonna put that away too. Which, I guess if I'm doing Magnum with not extra ammo, I may as well just go shotgun. Stretcher, yes. Brankert is Dutch, and you thought English was the same. He's creeping on me. Lovely. He's obsessed with us. He's obsessed with us. How about I just drop the first aid? That seems sketchy, however, I do have a full heal primed and ready to go. And then I'll keep my ammo instead. I'm gonna save again. Oh boy, okay. Get back out there. You know, I wish I figured out how to open the shortcut, because there's a shortcut right here. How did I not get this? Oh, I needed to access it through a powered door at some point. I'm not sure. Maybe... I guess, no, we haven't been here at all. That's why. But okay, let's go grab the gas canister, I guess. I hear him. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna go this way. And then through here. And then the second door. Don't chase. He's here already, god damn it. Fuel canister, yes, take it. Wait, can I use this on the generator, perhaps? Maybe that's what it meant? Can be attached to most small equipment to provide a fuel source? Okay. Which way am I going? Back to the basement. This way. And I've got a little bit of inventory space. I think I can just pick up that one fitness booster now. So I will grab that happily. It was around here, right? Yeah, I gotta squeeze through this again. Okay, right. I know where we are. I know where we are. You know what else is cool? Is that I'm playing like a modern Resident Evil style game at 120 FPS. That's pretty cool. You can actually uncap the frame rate. I just put it at 120 so that it's smoother for YouTube. But this is novel for sure. Fitness booster, done. Okay. Now what do I do? That's locked, right, of course. Obviously it is. Oh, power generator's right in front of us. So I'm hoping that just with this fuel source I can make this work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Use it. That doesn't work. Oh man. Must have been wishful thinking, but... What else can I do with this? Where did I need a gas canister? I don't remember where I needed one. Maybe I can use it here? No. Might be time to consult our guide that we used to bail us out of chapter 2. You know what else? It doesn't seem like I can change between floors. That's a little bit... That's an oversight, I feel like. I feel like that would get patched in. You should be able to change floors when looking at the map. Because that would obviously be helpful, you know? Yeah, I can only zoom in, zoom out, scroll. And that's it. But that's okay. I'm gonna... check them. I think I'm gonna check the guide. Let me think. Is there anywhere that I didn't really explore that well? This is why I would like to check the different floors, because maybe just by looking at the map I could figure out, oh yeah, that's right, I didn't do that. How about I go this way? is the... Shit. This is the south stairwell. Let's go up these stairs. Maybe there's something here that I missed. Perhaps on the rooftop? I'm gonna check the rooftop, because maybe I missed something up there that I can use fuel on. This guy is relentless. They don't get tired. That's the third floor. I don't want that. And there's even more loot up here. No, I don't think I can use anything here. Wait a minute, can I interact with this? Busted. The one thing I know I'm neglecting is I'm not using my safety harness on something. It was on the third floor, I guess, from what I can remember. There's a flashbang there. That I should get that at some point. Don't got space at the moment, but I will later. Go through here. Okay, now I'll check my map again from up here. Exposed elevator cables? Oh, wait, what about that? Of course it has no power. Oh, I can't rappel because the elevator's blocking the shaft. Son of a... If I could just cut the cables, but I can't use my knife. That's not good enough. Which is so shocking to me. So then what do I need? Yeah, because if I could just drop the elevator, ma'am, send that thing to oblivion, I don't care. I'll send the elevator to oblivion, rappel down using my safety harness, and then, I guess, find the next thing. But this ID card, I can't use until I have power. So I can't do anything here yet. Unless... well, oh, here's what it could be. I don't know if it is this, but maybe wherever I gotta use the ID card, I just need to use a little bit of fuel to power that area. I don't know if that's gonna work, but... Lock from the other side. Just a small maintenance room. This one has machine gun ammo, all this stuff. I don't even have a machine gun yet. Damn, I got too many things to pick up. Goodness. And I got this monster chasing me. Let me see. Where is the ID card? It's got to be like on the second or third floor. I think it was the second floor. Yeah. But it's locked. If I go this way, it's going to be locked. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, that's blocked off. Blocked from the other side. First floor. I can't access either because it's electronically locked. So, and we don't have power. This is why I feel like I do need power to get the ID card to work. Sucks because I'm even carrying the ID card around, so I should probably put that away until I figure this out. Yep. Alright, so we're going back upstairs. This way. There's our friend. Gosh, she's so fast. Wait. Get to the save room immediately. Where's the save room? Oh, it is behind me. It's right here. It's so dark, I can barely see. At least we're safe in here. Alright, I'm gonna put away some stuff. ID card. It feels weird putting this away because it's a key item. but until I know what to do with it, I guess I just store it. Furthermore, I'm not really fighting anything right now, so I'm going to put that away. In fact, I'm even going to put my Magnum away. And then I guess ID card, I put that away until I have power again. I'm going to consult the guide. Let's consult the guide. You know, this thing was pretty helpful for us earlier. I'm just going to take just a little peek. Chapter 3. Wait, Chapter 3R? Chapter 3... What? Valve Turner Armory. Okay, so they went to the police station. Here is Chapter 3. Here we go. It is best described as visit every open door 3 times. Boss will be annoying as hell, but overall, low number of zombies, and a good 9mm pistol will get the job done. Take notice of the whiteboard, part of the code. That's not very helpful. Damn. And then it's just Chapter 4 after that. So, yeah. Also, it says language is Russian. It's like a Russian guy just trying to help people out. That's cool. So, visit every open door 3 times. I don't know. I don't know what to gather from that. I'm struggling to turn the power back on. I'm going to put away the ID card. At least now I've got lots of space. Man, we're struggling. This guy's just waiting for us outside. Literally waiting for us. I also don't remember where to use the ID card. But all these things are related to power, so that doesn't matter. Where do I put in fuel? I can go to the basement. In fact, I think the ID card is right here, but I just can't interact with it because it is a power door. So, can't go that way either. Powered. It's rough. Okay, well, what I could do, I want to finish this chapter. I'm finishing this chapter today. I'm not going to give up. I will not surrender. But probably after this, I'll take a break. We'll just continue next time. I do appreciate everybody again for hanging out, lurking. You know, if you think this game looks cool, it's on all platforms. Besides Switch, I believe it's on. I know it's on PS5, Xbox, and Steam. We might just be missing an item somehow. Something to cut the wires for the elevator or something with the fuel. Yeah, I think we do got... Oh, that would have been so critical. It would have been critical information if it was in that guide. Because I feel like, how can I not cut it with my knife? The only thing that I did not try was shooting it, but that seems a little bit silly, right? That just sounds too silly. I can't imagine it's that. But I guess I didn't try it. I could try shooting it. Go back upstairs. Loop all the way around. Basement. No, just go this way. I'll just get to the basement through here. What's this? Yeah, here's the generator room, which is not helpful to us right now. Besides that, we've got this elevator shaft, which is a bus, and that's blocked. It needs power. Is it? Maybe it is the generator. Am I a fool? I swear, I did try interacting with the generator, but it didn't work. It says that you just I gotta provide power to it manually. That's the only hint that we get. This freaking guy's down here. Every day with this guy, dude. Oh, please. I need peace. I love his design though, it is cool. It's very creepy. This just leads me to nowhere. I've been here. In fact, I can't even progress this way because this is where I drop down from the first floor using my safety harness. This is where I just got some items, whatever. And that's it. There's nothing else here. So it's not here. It's not here. This is not the way forward. smell makes me feel nauseous. Me too. Good thing she has that face mask. And then if I go up these stairs, I just get to the rooftop, which, okay, like, whatever, there's some items there, that's nice. But nothing to progress. You know, as funny as this sounds, I'm gonna try shooting the rope. I'm gonna try shooting it. Let's see if that does anything. And again, all these doors here are locked because they're powered. Or not this one. This one's locked from the other side. So I wonder if I screwed myself. I doubt it though. I can't imagine that you can get soft locked in that way. Like maybe I was supposed to open those doors. Well, I don't think that's it. What is this again? This is a module. This is just for opening the save rooms, but we have a good amount of those already. Gotta be something up here. The rooftop is the only place that I feel like I haven't fully explored. Oh, you know what I could try? Hang on. Locked from the other side, never mind. I think that if it was a door that I could shoot the lock, because that is a mechanic. There's some locks you can shoot if you critical shot them. But if it was a door like that, it would probably tell me when I go to open it. It would say like, looks like the lock can be broken or something. Grab this. Grab all this. Sure, take it. The green background on the map means I collected all the items, yes. I don't... Maybe that is what it means. There's no key or anything that tells me that that's what it means, but it could be. Probably, yeah, it is, because otherwise... You're right, because I just grabbed the items from that room, and now it's green. That could very well be it. But yeah, so if that's the case, what rooms are not green? Well, this room is still blue, maybe because we're inside of it. Let's try going into a different room and test this. If I go over here, is it now green? No, it's still kind of like that blue color. However, there's like a locked door, so maybe that's the only thing missing. That's why it's not green. Regardless, I'm going to go in here. Now, this feels silly. But let's try shooting this rope. This feels so silly. There's no way this is it. Okay, I kind of didn't expect that, but let's even try a critical shot. I didn't get the critical shot. Let me try one more time. It's not that. That is not the answer. Okay, 3 shots later. If I had something to cut the cables, I might be able to release it. What if I just try really hard and keep cutting it? No, that's not the answer. Down up here? What about down here? What if I aim down and then cut? No, I'm cutting the floor. That's why she's getting stuck up. It wasn't... I thought I was cutting the rope at last, but no, that's not it. I got really excited for just a moment. What? The knife isn't good enough? I mean, I guess it's a very thick braided steel cable, probably like one of those. So it would make sense that you can't cut that with a knife. I would need some kind of saw. Like a mechanical saw of some sort. Or I'd have to melt it. Damn. Well, I tried everything, pretty much. Hey, Kiko, thank you for tuning in. We're playing an indie survival horror game right now. It's called Ground Zero. As you can see, very heavily inspired by old-school Resident Evil games. Yeah, we're here on Chapter 3, and I am stuck, man. There's this monster chasing us. I don't know what to do. I have an idea of things to do. I need to restore power, and I have some fuel, but I don't know where to use it. And I've got a bunch of items, which is cool. That's all locked. I have no way to access the second or third floor. No way, because the only way I could get there was through the elevator. It's blocked and won't open. See, so that one makes me feel like we could never open that, no matter what. But the second floor one, look, it says it's locked from the other side, which makes me feel like, actually, I maybe was supposed to open this when I still had power. And I potentially screwed myself by not opening this. There's the keycard reader. And yeah, the only way I can access that place is through the elevator, yeah? Yeah, the elevator through there on the left, and there were some items back there, whatever, right here. And then I would get through this. Oh, never mind. That's where you use the keycard reader. I don't feel bad. So yeah, I never even had the option to get to this hallway. So I haven't screwed that up. I'm not soft locked. But it's just a matter of, I gotta get back here. And actually, I just noticed something. This keycard reader doesn't have the little electricity symbol, which means I think I can use it. Let's go back to the elevator shaft on the first floor. That's gotta be it. I think, the whole time I was just thinking that I needed power. I can't go this way, but I can go through the main lobby. That's gotta be it. Oh, please let this be it. So I'm gonna go grab the keycard as well. That'll take us up. Just stick left, yeah. Stick to the left. Leave us alone. Oh my gosh, please. They're so... it blows me away how fast they are. Go over here. Quickly dump all these extra items that I got. I have way too many on me. And then I need the ID card. Oh, whoops. Safe box over here. Literally a safe. Put that away, put this away. Put away my machine gun ammo that I don't need. Grab the ID card. And I think that's good. I'll put away this flashbang too. I don't want that. Yeah, just the essentials. Save again. Can't be too safe. Then, back to the first floor. Past this beast. Over here. And then over this way. I think it was this way, yeah. No, the elevator shaft's behind me. Tell me I can drop down somehow. It's freaking locked. No need to use it again. I actually do need to use it again. Wait, so how do I'm screwed? That just goes to the basement. I need to get to the second floor. What? There's the elevator shaft there in the main room. If only I could go around. If I could just get to here, I could reach maybe this elevator shaft. But I can't unless I restore power because this is a powered door. And it doesn't connect here. That's blocked off by all this rubble and stuff. And this is a room, so that's not connected. So then... Wait, am I actually screwed? I'm very confused now. I thought I had a good idea there. Do I have wire cutters? I don't have wire cutters, and I need to cut... I do need to cut something for the elevator shaft, but I haven't found anything like wire cutters anywhere. All I've got on me is fuel. I've got fuel, but it's not good enough to get the generator to work. It says I need to supply power to it manually. That's what it says when I interact with it. And I even tried using the fuel. Tried pressing use on it. All the fuel says is a canister that can can be attached to most small equipment to provide a fuel source. Small equipment. Do I have oil? I don't have oil in front of the generator. Try that. In front of the generator? Did I just interact with the wrong thing in front of the generator? If that's the case, I'm gonna feel really silly. In front of the generator. Is it this? No. Oh my goodness. There you go. There's the thing. It's a crane arm that can be used to manually divert power to specific floors. Due to malfunction, the generator has been damaged and can only supply power to one floor at a time. Oh, look at that. You can use that right there, bam. So I'm gonna go second floor, yeah? Is that what I want? Hang on. Thank you for the tip. I'll find a door bound by a rope. Wait, whoa, what? Soaked in oil to pass this, you need to use a lighter to burn it down. Yeah, is that a Resident Evil 3 reference? That's something that Jill actually does. But I gave power to the second floor. Okay. I got power on the second floor. Is that what I wanted? I think so. You're up here? Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Maybe I can take the elevator to floor number 2? Oh, look, it's working. Don't follow me. Okay, sweet. Posting to be in Dev's deja vu moment.
Doors open.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Some loot that I missed earlier because I was full. Shotgun ammo. Antibodies. Yes, thank you. And here we go. First, that's stuck, whatever. Over here, let me see this one. Also busted. But okay, over here I can use my ID card. Dude, I would not have seen that. I mean, I probably would have eventually tried the generator again, because I've just been going through all the stuff that I could interact with, but I did not see that. Thank you guys for the assist. The second floor. Now, I can unlock this door. And that bastard is here again. Unlocked it, good. I'm gonna go through here just to be safe. What I could do is go back downstairs and potentially give power to the third floor. Would that be good? Nah, I'm just gonna keep exploring here. This is all new to us now. Shit. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to kill the weak enemy, not the tough one. That's not what I wanted. There's stuff all over, dude. Oh my goodness. No, not both of you. Wait. Not like this. Okay, now this is getting bad. Vitality serum? I mean, no. What is this? What is the meaning of this? It's a mess. I see that. How am I gonna grab this? Genome points. I didn't even care about that. Do I have space for this? I kind of do. Yeah, I guess I'll grab it. Sealed. Dude, genome points? I'm out of there. I'm good. Try to kill this guy while it's quiet. Good. Scan him. I got tagged. Oh my gosh. Makes it very tough to interact with enemies. Thankfully, we got a dodge. We have a dodge. Red stuff? Yeah, take it. Hang on, I see something over here, a shiny. I don't have space for... Oh, it's a first aid kit. I kind of want that too, but I'm gonna have to just run away. I'm gonna go this way now. Okay, at least we can enter the room. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I needed. Target value 65. 65 minus 5. No. 56 plus 5 plus... Wait. I can go, yeah. 56. Wait. 51 plus 6 minus 5. Yeah, of course. Maybe the police station would not have been better. I'm sure the police station had its own problems, you know? Key item? Wait, what is this? Put that away, put that away. What is this key item thing in the middle? Oh, check it out. Empty blowtorch. That's what we needed for the rope at the top of that elevator shaft. That's it. I was thinking you either gotta get some kind of saw or burn it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we can probably use these together. Currently has no fuel. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Combine these bad boys. Oh, yeah. Now we've got not an empty blowtorch, but a blowtorch. Put this away. Put that away. Okay, this feels good. Take one of these. Is there not a save room here? Or like an actual save thing? Oh yeah, there is. It's just on the other side. Everything is glowing in here. I'll definitely create a save, yeah. Perfect. What's this? Oh, red 002 chemical. I need empty containers. What are we mixing V-Jolt here? Like we're gonna fight Plant 42? Scientific paper with notes. It says, by adding peroxide solution, this serum will catalyze into a powerful corrosive. Combine all the following components. You can replicate the substance discussed in the paper. Composition of this formula is documented thusly on the whiteboard. In this state, it's a perfectly safe, shelf-stable compound. I have removed all the peroxide solution from the lab out of an abundance of caution, handled with extreme care. So where is it? But so the combination is on the whiteboard? So I need all these different colors? So I guess I'm gonna assume it's like we're trying to mix V-Jolt. In RE1, it's the exact... You're trying to add up to 20. And I guess they were inspired by that very clearly. So we gotta start with, you know, 2 plus 3 to get to 5. And then make 7. And then 5 plus 7 make 12. Go back to 2. And then with that... But I need empty containers. There's some blue. First aid kit. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Oh, special container that can be used to safely dispose of chemicals. To dispose of them, I'm trying to carry them. Oh, here we go. They're right here in front of me. Let me put this away real quick. I don't need that. I don't need this. Okay. We'll probably just need 3 of them. If I were to guess. Now, let's start with 2 plus 3. So what is this one? Blue 4. Blue 4. We need 5. Yellow 3, which I do need some. And then is this red 2? Red 2. Combine these. Okay. From there, we need 3 plus 4. Combine those. Now we've got 12, which I do need. Now I have 12. Round 12, 2 plus 4 again. I mean, grabbing blue some more and then some 2 over here, red 2. Okay. Then we get to 16 and then just one more 4, right? And that's it. Oh, hang on. I lied. I needed a 2 there. Whoops. But that's okay. So we're going this plus this. That's 18. I can actually dump this over here. All unnecessary chemicals? I'm gonna say no, because I don't know what it means by unnecessary. I just needed 2. Combine 2 with 18. And now we have the V-Jolt TX20. Perfect. So now I can dump the unnecessary ones. Wait, I don't need this. There's no need to use it again, but I have this useless chemical on me. Oh, here we go. You can destroy it now. Nice. And you can destroy this. Perfect. Cool. So we've got the TX20. Let's save again. However, I'm wondering... Wait. I can just use this as a corrosive? But I need... the peroxide, so I can't use it just yet. So I guess I can put it away. I think we can put it away. Also, that's fun. I love this. This is... we literally just mixed... V-Jolt. It's so cool. In the same kind of way, too. Hide that there. I currently have a lot of blues. But I have this... my syringe is full of heals, so I'm going to stick to that for now. Let's get out of here. Man, I'm really happy that I did the hospital just because I got to see that. It's a nice nod to RE1. Alright, back to hell. Hang on. I want this item. What is this? Shit. Can we do that over? Can we do that over? Right, anyway, that's just a safe cracking explosive, so I don't even want that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Thank you. Scan them quickly, and then we leave. Oh wait, that's a dead end. Wait, it's not a dead end, it's just really narrow. Can I squeeze through? Vitality serum? I'm risking my life for vitality serum? Don't tell me that. I got the iframes, but I'm screwed. I got the iframes, but I'm screwed. No. I'm actually stuck. I barely can't get out of there. Yes! Oh my goodness, that was pretty clutch. I think I dodged like 7 times. Oh my goodness. There's a first aid kit too. I need that. I need that. Don't get stuck there. See, look, that's a great moment. Except, I think you're supposed to die there. So I'm glad that I survived. That was crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm saving immediately. Are you kidding me? I should be dead. I should be dead. That sounds like a Connor O'Malley line. But, I'm going to save again because holy hell. It's clutch, I agree. Hospital's gotta be the worst place to be in a zombie apocalypse. You know, probably, yeah. Just because, you know... like, if all the patients start coming to life, like, or if there's like a mortuary attached, that's not really great. Although on a positive note, maybe at least the patients are getting new life if they were like terminally ill. That's barely a positive note. That kind of sucks, regardless. To become a zombie? I don't want to be a zombie. I'd rather just die myself. That's like me being too optimistic. Okay, over here. What's in here? Shit. We've been there. There was just an item. I already got it. Okay, I'm gonna head back down. How about at like Burning Man during a zombie outbreak? Burning Man, isn't that like a big music festival? Do I want to go this way? I think I do, yeah. I think I go to the 3rd floor. No, I gotta go back to the rooftop. The game crashed for me? Aw, man. That was our first crash. Fatal error. Well, hey, that was our first crash, so I mean, that's not too bad. But, you know, I wouldn't expect a game like this that's like kind of lower powered graphics to ever really crash. Like, why would it be unstable? I don't know. But maybe they'll patch that. That's a crash. I've not been too lucky with crashes recently, you know? We've had crashes in Pragmata, Resident Evil 9 a little bit. Thankfully, my save is like right there. Burning Man wouldn't be bad, you think? You have vehicles in any way you want, any way you want to run. In a large building, you're hard stuck. Yeah, I mean, your only option might be to just jump out the window, you know, and just hope you survive. If you are cornered, right? That's what fire escapes are for. That's literally what they're for. Hang on, I want to try something. I hit him with the fire extinguisher. Did that slow him down? He barely cares. Oh my goodness. I shot and blew up a fire extinguisher. Unfazed. Barely stunned. That is brutal. I'm leaving. Thank you very much. 3rd floor. This might not work. Because I routed power to the 2nd floor, so I don't know if this will actually open.
Doors open.
Oh, it did. But it's dark. Okay, so that makes sense.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
So I guess the elevator just works straight up everywhere. And then whatever floor you want to give power, you would just give power. A fire extinguisher might be useful against a zombie, right? Blind the hell out of them? I don't know. Would it? I mean, yeah, it probably... Hey, if Dead Rising 1 teaches us anything, it's that, yeah, you can distract zombies just by throwing pie in their face, you know? And then they won't be able to see. We've been to the morgue already. Oh, I forgot to scan this. That's actually why I came back here. I just forgot to scan it. He's here too? Why? Why? Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh my gosh, dude. Leave me alone. I'm gonna route power now to the 3rd floor, and then I'm gonna go to the rooftop. I'm gonna cut the thing with my blowtorch. Third floor, thank you. Come on, man, I gotta get around this guy. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that's exciting. I think I can go... No, I'm gonna go left here. Take the elevator. Why am I getting so confused with my directions? Usually I'm pretty good at directions, but I'm getting a little bit lost. Judging by the guy, his footsteps, he seems faster after the fire extinguishers. You think so? That's not good. I'm over the weight limit, of course. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. We just angered him? Shoot. I'm going to the rooftop, actually.
Door closing.
Because all I need now is the peroxide. I believe that's all I need. It does get kind of more comical the longer it goes on. He's been chasing me for a while. I mean, they are relentless. All they've got to live for is chasing me. So here we go. Blowtorch. Oh yeah. That is so satisfying. Finally, we figured it out. Perfect. Use my safety harness. And by the way, I do have power on the 3rd floor. Maybe that'll help. This is the lobby again. Oh, now we're on the other side of the lobby. This connects to the save room. Right on. Perfect. But before I will go into the save room right away. Never mind. May as well drop some items off. Oh wait, I'm good on items. I have plenty of space. Alright, but I'll save again. Because it's free. Hell, I'll save infinitely. I don't care. Second playthrough, though. Second playthrough, trying to never save. I'd save minimally. Especially if there's ranks. I hope there are ranks. That's kind of cool. I always enjoy that. You know, beat the game under X amount of saves. But under X amount of time. Oh, I need power on the 1st floor. Yep, I need power on the 1st floor. Alright, well, let's do that then. Yeah, so I mean, luckily, we just unlocked this. Run through here. Back to the basement. Back to the generator room. Not that one. Up here. Move the crane over to the 1st floor. I wonder if there's anything really for me on the 3rd floor. I know that I explored the 3rd floor at least a little bit earlier, but I think we're good. Back upstairs. Ah, it's nice having power here again. Very soothing. I just feel safer with the lights on. Okay, so we have 2 doors to check out. Or no, just 1 door. Peroxide? Cutscene? Oh, I didn't think about this. We might have to actually kill this thing now. And I didn't bring any fancy weapons. Wait, I have these though. This music is crazy. Perfect. And blast him. That was close. I'm gonna do it again. Get over here, bastard. I think I wasted it. Oh man, that sucks. I don't even have time to do focus shots. I really don't. I could try to parry him too, I guess. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. I have never not died in one hit to that guy. He's a one-shot every time. Hey Reckless, thank you for tuning in. Finished work and took a nap? Oh, right on. Let's go. What are you having for dinner? If you haven't eaten that, if you have not eaten yet, you need to eat now. I still haven't had a proper dinner yet either. After this, as soon as we finish this chapter, I'm gonna go eat. He barfed some lava on us? Yeah, he just literally corroded us. Well, now that I know that's happening, let me grab a weapon. I'm just gonna leave the pistol behind. Although actually I can reload it real quick. Put that away, put that away. I'll go Magnum. I think just Magnum will be good. Oh, maybe I'll even try this. Flashbang. Oh, it looks like the max amount of flashbangs that you can stack is 5. So I'll try 1 on him, sure. Why not? That sounds good. Oh, but you know what? At the same time, I kind of do want the pistol, just so I can shoot the fire extinguisher. But I just need a few rounds. I don't need all of it. It's probably good, right? I could also go for my shotgun. Hell, I've got a lot of shotgun ammo. You know what? If I were to ever... Okay. If there's ever a moment to use a shotgun, it's probably right now. Let me just go with that. I think this is good. Alright. Did I miss anything else after I... Oh, I gotta turn the power back on. That's the only thing. Might get some Taco Bell after the gym. Right on. What do you get from Taco Bell? I'm a big fan of the 5-layer beef burrito, but I go no beans. And then I ask for it grilled. If you get it grilled, it's way better. And if you're not doing this, trust me, you need to do this. Same thing with the Crunchwrap. You can ask for the Crunchwrap grilled. It's so much better. It improves the for me anyway, it improves my satisfaction by at least 7.5 to 12.5%. Like, it's definitely worth doing. Because it costs nothing to just ask them. And if you order through the app, you can select it under style. Taco Bell is great. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like that, and I like the Crunchwrap, and those are the only things that I get from there. So Crunchwrap and 5-layer beef burrito. However, they used to have a really nice Lux box, which they got rid of. So it isn't as good value anymore, but it's still like decent, you know. Sometimes Taco Bell just hits perfectly. It's exactly what I want. We're going downstairs. I'm gonna go turn the power on, then I'll make a save again before I fight the boss for real. Not playing in a Victor. Oh, talking about League? Oh, okay. League of Legends? I don't gotta acknowledge that. First floor. You just wing it every time at Taco Bell. Usually the Crunchwrap is one of the things though. You'll have to try asking for it grilled though. Yeah, 100%. Highly recommend. In fact, I strongly recommend it. Okay, we're back here. In fact, if we're gonna finish this area, if I spend some more points, I could buy a little bit more shotgun ammo. Sure, let's buy 5 more shotgun shells. I think this is good. I'm being slightly conservative with my points. I mean, I could spend more of them. 400, 400. I could spend like 800, 1400 on just a bunch of ammo. I could try a frag grenade. Maybe frag grenade would be good. You know what? I'm gonna try this. But in case it doesn't work, I'm gonna save first. I'll try out the flashbang and the frag grenade on this boss. So I've never used the frag grenade before. I mean, I did in training, like in the demo and stuff. You can do training, and you can test several weapons, including machine gun, which I have not found yet. But you can get like some big multi-hit kills with the frags. Okay, take 2. I like how this boss has its own theme song too, by the way. Let's try it this way, actually. Why is it not lighting him on fire? It lit him on fire earlier. He didn't even care about that. He's leaving? What the hell? Oh. Of course. There's a phase 2. I was like, he just went back into the womb, basically. What if I just use this? Let's get a big critical shot here. Damn it, I messed it up. Oh, he's dead. And the power's back. Let's go. Wow, I think you could really optimize that fight if you... My first attempt, when I shot these canisters, it lit him on fire. And he was stunned briefly, so you could, line up a shotgun critical shot for that. Kind of want to try this again and do it better. I guess this is my toxic personality trait. I feel like I can do that perfectly. This is fun. I'm going to do it again. Alright, take 2. But I'm not impressed by the flashbang. I was not impressed. Then again, it did stun them. I'm so wishy-washy right now. Here we go. Now I believe. Now I believe. Take 3, although we did succeed last time. Come over here. Oh, light him on fire. Let's go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Line up a critical shot. Oh, that was big damage. I burned myself a little bit, but I'm fine. Now he runs away. We know this. That's so disturbing. Oh, that's weird. That was enough. They didn't do the ceiling attacks that time. Huh. I wonder why. Let's scan them. There's our multi-hazard. They're just called multi-hazard? Huh. Oh wow, there was more of these things too. I could have lit them on fire a few more times. But hey, we got it done. And I'm happy with that. Grab some ammo. Yeah, shotgun ammo, sure. What's all this? Oh shit. Why did I think that was safe? I thought I was breaking the glass. Well, now we gotta do it again. Now we have to do it again because I just took damage for no reason. I'm putting the flashbang away. And the grenade. Actually, I never bought the grenade. I don't need it. I don't need it. Wow, there's more environmental stuff than I realized. I'm gonna try burning them with the acid. That's pretty cool. There we go. Big damage, let's go. Do they give up on me now? Nope. I burned myself a little bit, that's okay. That's fine. Oh, check it out, they're going into that one this time. So it's not always the same hive that they re-enter. With the critical shot, let's go. Oh, I earned 10,000 genome points apparently? Cool. DNA quality, poor. I suppose if you're hardcore enough, you could just knife only that guy. Yeah, that was fun. We fought this guy like 4 times now. I like this. So I feel like it's kind of hard to line them up with the extinguishers, like, or rather the propane tanks or whatever they are, to light them up. It's kind of tough because they move so fast. Okay, here's a battery. Wait. Interact with it? Vitality serum? I mean, I do want that. I will take it. I have space. Huh, why can't I interact with this? Looks like I should be able to. It's another environmental hazard? Dude, I honestly thought this was like a battery that I was going to pick up as a key item or something. It's another environmental hazard. That's crazy. Are you gonna walk towards me, buddy? What the hell? Conjoined doctors. I'll give you a prescription. That's like my attempt at doing like a Leon line. Okay. Also, something is short-circuiting over here. Oh, don't walk over that. I missed ammo back here. There we go. Don't mind if I do. That's everything, although there's still a question mark in here. Why? Why is there a question mark? Did I not collect everything? Maybe the question mark is just there because there's a boss fight there. I don't know how you would ever get the boss over here into this corner. Oh, never mind. It's open on this side. Yeah, you could have walked them over there. Okay. Well, that would have been cool if I electrocuted them, for sure. Stuck. We're back outside? Hang on, this is the parking lot. Is this the peroxide? Oh my goodness, we found the peroxide solution. That's all we needed. That was the last puzzle piece. That means we're done. I gotta go back and grab the V-Jolt. Oh. Well, there's an enemy there. Let me see if there's any more collectibles over here. Just so I know for myself. Vitality serum. Some other stuff. Okay. Dude, we made it. Which means I can optimize this fight even more. Because I know that I don't need this. I don't really need that much shotgun ammo, but I'm going to put away my knife. I'm going to put away my the safety harness. I don't think we need it anymore. So I'm just going to put it away. Which means I can hold the knife. All I really need is I'll keep this ammo on me. And I can drop off this because I'm going to find some ammo in the boss arena. Yeah. Now I've got more space so I can pick up everything. Oh, and of course, the whole point I reloaded also, one of the reasons I did, is so I can grab the V-Jolt solution right now. Over here. Okay, you guys are just talking about League of Legends. I literally have nothing to say. But I do appreciate your patronage, and thanks for being here. League has had voice chat for like a decade? I don't even know about that. I thought it was just a text chat game, but maybe. Do this. Let's try to electrocute them this time. No! I botched it. That's good. That hits him. Damage. Now they're running away. Damn, it smacked me. Didn't know it could do that. This guy's still active. I unironically died. I actually tried to parry. I did. Load game. You know, also, when you die, I feel like it should just put you over, like it should hover over load game, not new game. Any voice lines or dialogue, or is this just silent protagonist? There's lots of dialogue. Yeah, there's cutscenes and stuff, yes. Every so often we radio into our comrade Evan, and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be timestamping the chapters, at least like each time a new chapter starts. We also met like one kind of antagonist character named Isabel. Don't really know what she's about yet, though. Anyway, that fight was going not great. Alright, where are you coming from? Well, that was quick. That means we must have had a really good boss fight. Oh, did I glitch them out? I might have. That's just the first time it's happened, so otherwise it's been bug-free this whole fight. But okay, I guess that can happen. As soon as I knifed them though, once I knifed them, they did go back to normal. That's the kind of thing I would expect the developer to like fix, little stuff like that. They already did patch the game one time. Okay, with little quality of life stuff, which is nice, like just a week after release, that's cool. I got everything right. I got the magnum ammo, shotgun ammo, which I'll reload. Alright, I'm content. We didn't even take any damage. Let's finish this chapter. The only thing that I'm not entirely sure if I collected everything is the third floor. I don't think there was anything else back there, but there might have been. Okay, that's what I like. Perfect inventory setup. I've got heals ready to go. I'm gonna make a save separately in case I want to refight that boss, just because. It's surprising how much stuff there is to interact with. Like, you can burn them, you can electrocute them, and you can also throw acid at them. Or like, there's like an acid cloud you can shoot the chemicals and stun them that way too. But that was day one of Ground Zero. This game's quite fun. It really is just like made for me. It's so crazy. Don't do that. I mean, you've got all these mechanics. You got a parry system, counterattacks. You can dodge, just like RE3 in a way. But easier to dodge than RE3. Looks like if I wanted to turn off the power, I could cross here. Sure, let's do it. It'll take just an extra moment. Let's even reload it, it'll be faster. Wait a minute, but if I turn the power off, can I actually get over there? I might not be able to enter because this door is an electronic door. So if I turn off the power to the first floor, I can't... How would I get... What? Well, I guess let's try it anyway. Maybe it's just the first time you open it that it requires power, and then it's just open. And that dude is dead, so it's not going to be chasing us everywhere. Unless he has a brother. Unless there's more of them. I'm gonna divert power from the first floor. I'm just gonna put it anywhere else. Let's go, like, third floor, I guess. Head back. And then, through the save room. I'm half expecting the door to just be locked. I have no idea if this is going to work, but what else could you possibly do? If not divert power away from the first floor, how would you get past that the electrified floor? It's totally locked. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Huh. That's an interesting puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. But I could go out the front, I guess, if you... Oh, maybe that's what you're supposed to do if you wanted to. I guess from the... If you go out the front... If the... Alright, if the exit somehow connects... And you can loop around and just take the long way around... Then it wouldn't matter that you turned off power, because you don't need to go through this way, you can just go the other way. And then you could cross, I guess. But... No, that wouldn't work either, because it doesn't... It doesn't connect like that. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know how you would access this or get past this. And I'm not gonna try just running through it, that's silly. Alright, let's leave. Here is our peroxide that we worked so hard to get. Now we can combine it. And bam, we have TX20. We can finally dissolve that organic mass over there. So let's go do that. Oh, but not before I collect these items over here. Oh, damn it, you bastard. There we go. You just read the description and that I got a free copy? I should do a review video. Niche indie games like this need it and it would be good for my channel. Perhaps. I am recording my entire playthrough. I mean, I just wanted to stream a whole playthrough because this game just seems really cool. But yeah, you know what? Maybe I will do that. I'm not gonna go crazy on it. Just like a 10-minute review video, you know? Something similar to like my Stellar Blade demo review. Something like that. Like same kind of quality. But once I beat the game, we'll see. I mean, I already have a lot of thoughts. There's a lot of things I do like. The stuff I don't like is just very nitpick. It's stuff they could fix, I think easily. You know, just little stuff, UI stuff. A couple items that I think could be somehow better illuminated to just see them easier. Because I got kind of stuck twice. One of them was really just my fault, but the other one I just couldn't see it. But like, this is awesome. The gameplay is great. Like, hitting focus shots, the parries, the dodging feels good. Like, the amount of iframes you get feels correct. And most importantly, I feel like so far, all the sounds are good, which is like, for me, a critical part of these kinds of games. Like, good footsteps, good door sounds, good gun sounds, all that. Oh yeah, look, we just unlocked the door, so that's what you gotta do. That means if I wanted to, I can go all the way around, which I will, because we're here, why not? I'm not in a rush. Are you in a rush? I'm going to turn the power off. Then go back out the front door. And go see what's over there. You know, the camera angles are all pretty good. The game uses some dynamic camera angles a few times, and it's not like too much. It only uses it in times where it makes sense. Like if it's a very big panning shot where it's like, okay, instead of having two camera angles, you can just use the same one and just pan the camera. Like, I'm fine with that. However, anytime that the camera does pan, it's a little bit, it feels like the performance dips a little bit. And you know, if just looking at the game, it's clearly not like graphically intensive. So, kind of confusing. But I know that they've already improved some stuff since the demo. Like when I played the demo on Steam Deck, it was a little bit rough in certain scenes. Other parts were completely fine. But you know, just looking at it, it looks like the perfect Steam Deck game. However, on the full game, I tried that same scene. And the scene I'm talking about, if you play the demo, you can see what I'm talking about. But if you play the demo, at the end of the training course, like after you do all the training stuff in the police station, you exit through the top floor and you ride a helicopter. But that scene, there's like so much dust and smoke. It's just like dust, I guess, blowing from the helicopter. It just gets super framey, and it was really bad on Steam Deck. But on the full version, it's smooth, so they optimize that, I guess. There's probably more stuff they could optimize. I wouldn't be surprised if they keep working on it. So, and yeah, right now I'm just going backwards. I'm backtracking. I turned the power off, or I diverted power so I can access this thing over here. But yeah, like even the bodies, they persist. So if you leave and come back, they're still there. That's good. You can always loot them later. The genomes, like, you're incentivized to knife enemies so that you don't mess up their bodies so much. That way you can extract better DNA data, like the genome data, which is your currency in this game. Versus if you get a headshot, you don't get as many genome points. So that's cool. Trauma kit, nice. Oh wow, this is freaking good loot. Oh man, I have too much stuff. Oh damn. I didn't consider how much loot I'd be getting. High power ammo and then more green stuff. Oh wow, I gotta go back to the item box. I gotta go back to the item box. And I can't go this way. So we gotta do some more running. But literally, if you like old RE games, you should play this game. It's cool. I'm not getting paid either, so like, any opinion I'm giving is like 100%. Like, if there's something I want to be critical about, I will be critical. All I got was a copy of the game. Interesting, the devs seem to be huge fans of RE games, Dino Crisis, and others. Yeah, I feel all that. I feel all that. One of the things we even did in this hospital level was we mixed V-Jolt, essentially, from Resident Evil 1. We literally mixed the V-Jolt. It's the same thing because it adds up to 20, which I super appreciate, you know? There's a lot of RE things. If you're there's so many callbacks, you know, references, I guess, light references, but the game has a lot of its own original stuff, too, from what I've experienced so far. But yeah, sum up some of my thoughts there. I can put that away, put this away, put that away. Honestly, I'm going to put it with a Magnum right now too. How many items were there? There was two green things, and then the ammo. So this is enough. Just with the green things, I should be good. But yeah, no, that's fine. I always feel like I'm stressing over my inventory space though. That is one thing. Probably that could just be by design, which I get. My first time playing through the game, so that is an experience you would have naturally playing RE1, 2, 3 your first time. You might struggle with inventory stuff, and then you realize, oh, I don't got to pick up all of these things. But currently, I feel like I want to min-max, so I'm in this min-maxing mood. Oh yeah, also, background music. That's a nice touch. There's even a little bit of not every save room, but a couple of the save rooms have their own background music, which is nice. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I got the monkey Zodiac coin. Hell yeah. Damn, that really makes me feel like I missed one. I've got the feeling that this game has 12 chapters, and I missed the one in the first chapter. Because I've gotten one from chapter 2, and then one in this chapter. Now we're moving on to chapter 4. Oh well. Maybe that stuff kind of just... it's like a global collectible, so then if you find it in one playthrough, your next playthrough you can just get the ones you're missing. That'd be nice. At any rate, here's what we worked so hard to do. We built this corrosive. We manufactured this fancy acid to break down this stuff over here. And by the way, I didn't have to go to the hospital. I had the choice. You can go to the hospital or the police station. I almost said RPD. And in the very first chapter, you also have the option of going through like the like this amusement park kind of area and the beach. So that's also cool. Like next time I play the game, I would do the other two. I would go through the beach and then I would go through the RPD, the police station, just to see what it's like. Alright, here we go. Progress. You know, I'd probably just smash it against the door so they would break. I can upgrade my knife with the remaining diluted acid. Oh, don't mind if I do. I got the diluted piranha solution. Whoa. Combine. Whoa, wait, now it's corrosive combat knife. Oh, badass. The blade is a little dulled now, but anything hit by it will receive corrosive burns. That seems better. Bah, bah, bah. Right on. Okay, we gotta save. Is this chapter 4 now? Because if it's chapter 4, we're done. I feel like that's a good stopping point. Guess you'll visit the other areas eventually, or it'll split paths and you have to do different playthroughs to see the rest. I know that there's multiple endings, so I think you would definitely just want to check out the other paths on your next playthrough. And granted, I've been playing for 7 hours now, but I think that your next playthroughs would be faster than what I'm doing here. Get a little bit closer. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, more loot? Dude, I'm full. Well, I'm not completely full, but I'm kind of full. What's this one? Shotgun ammo? I don't have that on me. I guess I'd rather carry the green stuff in case I take damage soon, because then I would use it earlier. Take some vitality serum. Okay. Oh, and by the way, so there's lots of cool min-maxing stuff in this game. So like, whoops. Did they get one shot anyway? Freaking awesome. Tried our new knife. There's min-maxing elements to the game where, like, if you, because you have this syringe needle, that's how you heal. So you gotta put the serums and stuff into the needle and then you inject. So if you put 3 of the same, there's 3 different healing items, or like buff type items. There's green, red, and blue, just like herbs. And so if I use 3 of the green herb in my syringe, it'll buff my max vitality, which I'm at 162.5. By default, it's at 100, I believe. So I've already buffed it a few times. Or maybe it starts at, I think it started at 100. I don't remember. Maybe it was 125, whatever. Same thing with your stamina, same thing with your immunity. So you could, if you just, in a pinch, if you need to heal, you can just put 1 green thing in and then heal with that. It won't heal as much. And then you're also not getting any benefit. Like, you're not getting any permanent buff. So if you can, it would behoove you to wait until you can get maximum value out of, like, a full syringe. I also tried doing a red, green, blue mix, and it just does all the effects, but it doesn't buff you at all. Kamchan Temple. Dude, this has got to be a new chapter, right? This looks like a new chapter. This is a whole new area. Gallery. Even more loot? Oh my goodness, I'll take that. Yeah, sure, I'll take the ammo. Flashbang. I don't have space for all this stuff. I need another save room. Even more loot? Wow, I'm gonna come back here at some point. A short note is scribbled on the paper. 160 clockwise, 45 counterclockwise. 160, 45. So 160 clockwise, 160 degrees. So 40, that's 90. 160 is around there, I guess. And then 45 clockwise? There's only one wheel, right? Oh no, there's this one. This one we can move it back 45, which would be right around here. Something like that. Wait a minute. That feels right. 160, let's move it slightly more. And I did move it counterclockwise, right? Yeah, I totally did. I moved this one counterclockwise. Okay. So, what gives? I think something happened. Oh, maybe it just locked in. So, I guess that was the sound to confirm. Maybe it's around here. I was hoping it was that simple. Let me read this again. 160 clockwise, 45 counterclockwise. Let me reset the room. I hope this resets the room. This area makes me feel like I'm in Silent Hill F. Agatoki, welcome back. We're still playing. I finished the hospital, but I haven't reached chapter 4 yet. So I think we have reset everything. Yeah. So 160 degrees clockwise. That's 90. Gotta be right around here, right? You know what else? It made the sound earlier. Maybe that just meant that I finished the room. And I'm good. Oh, hang on. This is still locked in. Oh. Dude, I don't know. I guess I messed this room up. Now, on the other hand, maybe the faces are something. Is there a hint as far as like what the resting position should be? If I look at a statue or something, let me look at this again. I don't think so. I mean, the only thing I can kind of gather from this is that maybe that's like an eye and then a smiley face, or just a frowning face, or a plain face, whatever. And then from here, I move it 160. So 90. It made a sound, but there's nothing. Let me just try moving this until it clicks. Oh. Okay, we got it. Alright, that works for me. So I think that just opened another door somewhere. And there's hella loot. Oh my gosh, there's so much loot. I just need an item box. I so desperately need an item box again. And I just left the previous area, so like, damn. I don't really want to run all the way back to the hospital. There's gotta be a save room around here somewhere early. Oh, it's right here. Thank you, map. Map is the best. Alright, here we go. So, let's start by using this. Alright, so we need to get target value 7 or 14. Let's go for 32 minus 17. Or, result 15. I was just a little bit off. I can go 27 minus 13. Yeah, that makes sense. Got some free ammo. Nice. Start by putting away everything. That. Use this so I can use the save computer. Make a quick save. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Because I don't like him. Where is he? There's a dog around here. I just heard them. What the hell? Why did they jump back like that? Oh, there's another one. Damn it. Okay, we got him. Execute them? Let's go for it. Oh no, they already died. They corroded to death. The acidic burns finished them off. There's really cool executions. Everything has to line up perfectly because you have to not kill them too fast. So you can't headshot them. And then they got to be on the floor at your feet, dying, and then you can just step on them. But it's like a cool animation. So, yeah, I would like to get more of those. Let's grab all this loot. The Tokenator, that's pretty funny. By the way, if anybody would like to play crossplay with me and Agatoki, we have been playing that literally every day. It's a crossword, it's literally Scrabble. But it's a crossplay through the New York Times. They have it's like an app. And yeah, feel free to add either of us. I posted the link for my profile anyway on Discord. Just in like the general chat. But it's really fun. We play it every single day. Reload. I was hoping that as soon as you finish the hospital, it would get to the next chapter so I could have a natural stopping point. But we're still going. You know what else? I'm going to grab the shotgun ammo from back there. Way earlier, there was shotgun ammo. I'm going to go pick it up. Yeah, shotgun ammo right here. Oh yeah, also, I did change a couple controls from the default scheme, which I would recommend doing. Because by default, you run with circle or B, which is very weird. So I just switched it to square. I just inverted them. Because like in every single Resident Evil game, you pretty much hold down square to run. Like, all of them. Unless it's like a game where you sprint with, you know, clicking in the left stick, like a newer one. But yeah. Feels much better. Just running like this and then interacting with A. It's good. I am playing on an Xbox controller, by the way. And if you have an Xbox One controller, or if you have an Elite controller with like a cross-shaped D-pad, it's good. It works very well for tank controls. So I think this is the door that we unlocked. Oh, check it out. More freaking loot. There's loot on loot on loot. Machine gun ammo. High-powered ammo. Genomes, 500 points. Nice. First aid kit? Sure. What's this? Oh, I got the pig. Oh, right on. Maybe I was wrong then. Because we have not started chapter 14 yet. I was under the impression that maybe there was just one per chapter, but no. I guess this chapter 3 has 2 of them. And heck, there could even be multiple. For example, there could have been one in the police station, but if you don't take that path, it would be impossible to get all of the coins in one playthrough. So, interesting. Crossplay is fun. Blitz beats me most of the time. We have some good matches. We've had plenty of close games. You know, sometimes I feel like you can definitely get a little bit unlucky if you just get like not very big letters. Like all the low-powered letters. Because, you know, when you get the letters that are worth like 4 or 5 points, 8 points, like X and Z and Y, those, you can do some big, big words with those. You can do some damage. I'm going to carry 1 first aid on me. Okay, let's kind of hope that we get a stopping point. Because I don't want to stop at the end of a chapter. There could be a cutscene. There we go. So this whole time we've been trying to reach the lighthouse. What's over here? Another enemy. We can parry this guy. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. That's what I thought. And so when you knife an enemy to death, you get the perfect DNA. More loot? Dude, I'm loot rich. I will take handgun ammo, that's good. By the way, I am playing on normal. Maybe I should bump it up to hard mode. An old statue, probably been here for decades. Look at that, we're running on cobblestone and the footsteps are noticeably different. We can look at the telescope. It's the Oceanside Amusement Park, look at that. Look at everywhere that we've been. Cool. More loot? You're kidding. Magnum ammo? Yeah. At least this stuff stacks, so it doesn't really take up extra inventory space. A statue depicting an old piece of rock, perhaps native to the area. Oh, whoops, that's not my gun. Damn, even just the pistol is good enough to one-shot these guys if you get a critical shot. That's nice. That's nice because I can save on my Magnum ammo. Let's run this way. Hang on, this is all like interconnecting. Oh, we're just back. It leads to the same thing. Okay. I guess I'll check out the back side of the temple. Another statue. Another green stuff. Oh, it's antibody. I almost hit me with that. They're alive. Scanning. I can also run behind here in the dirt. What does this lead to? Potentially another area, so let me just go inside the building first. Let me just do the natural thing that you would normally do is go inside. Oh. Never mind. Wait, but I can go through the front. Surely the front is open. It's also locked? Wait. So I just can't get in here? Well, that sucks. There is no other entry point, huh? Just two doors. Okay, well, we're moving on then. Aw, I would have liked to explore inside. Alright, bye Silent Hill F looking area. Are we finally going to reach the lighthouse? Coastal Trail. Scan him. Wait, I can go down there. Let me check that out. But like, even when you do the focus shots, it feels like it was inspired. I mean, maybe not directly, but if Ninja Gaiden, or not Ninja Gaiden, Resident Evil Gaiden on the GameCube, on the Game Boy, sorry, I'm misspeaking all over the place. That game you play as Barry, and the combat is like that, where zombies are slowly getting closer towards you, and you just gotta like hit the cursor when it's over the weak point, and that's how you knife, that's how you attack with your gun, all that. Shotgun ammo. Like, this is a nice vista right here. This is a good view. I'm out of space. I'm out of space, man. Story of my life. I'll take the 9mm ammo. I guess I'm gonna leave that green stuff. The only other option I could do this if I want to do. I could pop my entire syringe just to buff my health, even though I'm at full health. And then I could at least, you know, pick up another green, and I'm 2/3 of the way there back to where I'm at now. That kind of makes sense to me. I guess I'm gonna do that. But that feels wasteful. No, never mind. I'm not going to do that. Tough decisions. Tough decisions. I'm so close. I thought about it seriously, but I'm just gonna move on. It's just one green thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I guess we're taking damage. Whoops. I guess now I have no choice. Oh no, I gotta heal, which means I gotta go back and get that green thing. I didn't actually take damage on purpose, but it's kind of convenient. I'm glad that I did. This new knife seems very powerful. So once we find, like, with stronger enemies, it's gonna be very good. Oh, what? Oh, I can put this one in. Then pick this up. Wait, I'm stuck? What's going on here? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Don't know how I got stuck there on that menu, but just moving my mouse for 2 seconds fixed it. Not even 2 seconds, a millisecond. I'm gonna put this in immediately. Clear up the space. I can climb that ladder, which I'm going to. Yeah, let's go up. What have we got up here? Looks like just another path. Does it just lead to the same thing? Magnum ammo, sure. Interesting. That's my first time getting a headshot with a non-crit shot. So usually, I pretty much always just do the focus shots, but that was kind of cool. Am I going the right way? I feel like I just got in a circle, and now I'm back. That just straight up goes in a circle. Wait, in that case, let me check back up here again, because now that I know this, I can go up instead. This guy's crawling towards me? I don't like that. You know, I don't like this enemy. I don't like this at all. I'm leaving. Unless you want to fight me like a man and stand up. Crazy bastard. Well, I got more green stuff. Have we made it? Is this it? Pool area? Okay, we're at the base of the lighthouse, I guess. And I got another save. A corpse. The body's covered in some kind of thick slime or mucus. An absolute mess. Oh, cool. I can push this around. So I will. We've got to be at the end of chapter 3 now, surely, right? This has been a long one. Okay. That is a safe cracking explosive, which honestly is like the least useful item in the game, because you can just do the puzzle. And in fact, it's not really worth using the explosives anyway, because you lose out on the bonus item. So like, I always want the bonus item, so I'll just always do the puzzle. Scanning. Besides that, oh look, it's like a buffet area, like a craft services table. Cool. None of it's edible though. Magnum ammo. Can I go in here? Door is sealed. Looks promising. That's just really good. That is very satisfying every time. By the way, if you do use the barrels, they explode, so then you can't scan them because their body just disintegrates. Which makes sense. Okay, what do we got back here? What have we got here? There's a bar area. I've got blue stuff that I can't pick up right now. I've got a note. It says, Vacation Diary, page 1 of 1. We've had such a great time here. The view still blows me away. We can even see Gwangan Bridge from here. Crazy to think how far we've traveled and yet we can still see it all on the horizon. I was surprised to see that Representative Park Junho is staying at this hotel too. He's even on the same floor as me. I thought this might be a good opportunity to get some traction on the Busan Research Facility petition, so I tried to introduce myself, but he seemed a little agitated and wouldn't really engage with me. I'll try again in a few days. If the local council won't listen to our complaints, perhaps someone on a governmental level can make a difference. Okay. Can I enter here? No, that's stuck. Wait, damn, so where do I didn't try that door. Oh. That's way back there. Wait, can I go through here? No, that's just a window. But there is more. 9mm ammo here. Yanks winning, bottom 7th. Hell yeah, up 1. Oh, that's exciting. Oh man, I want to see the game. I'll try to finish up chapter 3 here, and then I'll go watch the end of the game. Thanks for the update, Dev. I appreciate that. Good to know that we're winning. Look, happy birthday. Is this a reference maybe to, well, Leon is like, welcome. But there are happy birthday balloons in Silent Hill 2. In Silent Hill 2, in the West Side Apartments, or maybe it's Blue Creek Apartments, I don't remember. But in one of those, there's a bunch of balloons that say happy birthday, and there's actually an achievement for popping all of them. So you have to spend a lot of ammo, but you can break them, and then what I would do is I would shoot them, and then just reload a save just to get the achievement and then, you know, save my ammo. But yeah. So we got some loot. We got some lore, too. Now let's try this bar area, or something over here. Like a front desk. More ammo. More corpses. Surely this door is open, right? Please be open. Wait, can I not walk up there? I'm like right there, I can't reach it? Oh, this is the wrong one, whoops. So then let's go back out this way. But how do I... Wait a minute. Oh. I see. Oh, I'm a fool. I was going the right way. I misinterpreted the map. I see it now. It's funny because like I noticed that door earlier, and I was like, oh, that's it, because the layout seemed the same, but it's like all the way around this. By the way, I don't know if that translated to the stream, but when I did climb up that, like on that box, there was not screen tearing, but it was like a horizontal white line. There were 2 of them across the screen. So I think it's just a visual bug. Yes, the door's open, thank goodness. Chapter 4. Oceanside Hotel, first floor lobby. This is not chapter 4. We got a cutscene though.
장대입니다.
장대 606호에서 물건을 획수해야 합니다.
Room 606? A hard drive and a safe.
자료들이 있을 것입니다. 아무것도 남기지 않고 모두 회수합니다.
알겠습니다.
Okay, can do. Chapter 4, but hey, we're gonna stop right there. Proceed to room 606 and retrieve the intel from the safe. Perfect stopping point. I'm not gonna take a step further. Where's my autosave? It was 6 minutes ago, which means I need to find a save room. Okay, I actually gotta find a save room then, but this is chapter 4, so this is where I would stop. Okay, they're dead. Now, usually there should be a save room right around the entrance to a new area, right? Because it's like, hey, new chapter. You might want to take a break. And I do. Whoa, that's pretty... That's actually the developer's, like, logo. When you boot up the game, it is that. Pretty cool. Nice little Easter egg. Wait, what did it say? Completely unusable. There's a strange pop-up on screen that's preventing me from using it. Has it been hacked? No time for this now. Is this a save room? Yes, we got a save room. Let's go. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Also, I announced earlier, well, because I was texting my new job, like earlier in the stream. So I'm really excited that I get to start on Thursday. So next time I do stream, I'll definitely try to stream tomorrow, because after tomorrow, I might legitimately be like much busier, you know what I mean, working full time. So we'll see how that goes, and I'll tell you guys about it next time. But I had a lot of fun playing. I'm gonna recap some of my thoughts again. First, I'll do the puzzle. 76 is the target. Let's go 51 plus 30. Well, that's not enough. I can go 53. No, that's not enough. I can go 41 plus 35. Yeah, there we go. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Got a key item too. What's this? A key? The key item is a key. So I got stairwell key. Awesome. We know where to go next time. Grab the signal modulator. Open up our typewriter. And anything else to collect? No. I've got a shop I can use too, but that's good. I'm done. I'm happy with that progress. This was a great stream. Okay, I'm gonna make another save. GG, congrats on getting a new job. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, that's day 1 of Ground Zeroes. My impressions are very positive. My only complaints are really, they're like minor things. Things like with the UI, a couple little graphical bugs, but nothing like serious. And I'm happy that since the demo came out and I tested it on Steam Deck, the full game is running a lot better. Like some of the sections that would make my Steam Deck lag there's no hitch on the full version, so that's cool. There's a demo for free for this game too you can check out, and I did get this game for free, but I am not being paid to, you know, review it or anything. So I'm just streaming because I actually wanted to play this game. I wanted to play it. It was on my radar since last October, and then I just was able to get a key for free. So it's on Steam, PS5, Xbox, all that stuff. But I will continue my playthrough at some point soon. And then once we beat the game, I'll have more thoughts. Thanks for the stream. Nice you got the job. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. And besides that, go Yankees. I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for playing. Yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good one. I think there might have been something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. Anyway, so I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade next time, probably. So probably we'll go Stellar Blade and then more Ground Zero. And then once Wuchang is available on PS Plus, which it might be by the end of today, or maybe it is right now, because it wasn't earlier, we're going to be doing Wuchang soon, so look forward to that. All right, see you guys. Peace.